We made it through. Once I got to 59, I got on that feet. I was good. Then I was good.
He's not handling what's going on.
Is that hard going to go?
Yeah, for real.
I'm gonna let you bring the ball because I gotta chase stuff. Like I think I've always been a Chris's Paul fan. Generally with star basketball, Kyrie on the floor, Giannis on the floor is alive. You can just see the star. Like LeBron never disappears. Like, is Chris Paul?
He was just another player.
He was just, and by the way, shit 33%. Okay, so
Like I
those
heard,
two things.
like
Let's move
I
into
hit
this.
water and my
I
tires
said,
starting to lose.
Kyrie doesn't fit the coach.
Yeah.
He doesn't appear to fit the roster perfectly. He doesn't even feel like Boston. He's kind of a, you know, I always felt Kevin Garnett was kind of a tough guy, was kind of a trash talker, had an edge to it. That's Boston. Boston's angry when it wakes up on a sunny day. There's a chip. Edelman feels like Tom Brady's a grinder. Havlicek. There's guys that work. Paul Pierce still golfed with me.
See, I would say Pierce wasn't Boston.
Pierce played defense. Pierce played defense. Pierce would get in your face. Pierce says, I want to guard Kobe. Boston's talented. Kurt Schilling felt like Boston. Angry.
Somebody else be there, Brady.
Is Brady tough?
You made it?
He's a grinder. Boston likes work.
You catch somebody ride through, you get right behind
behind.
them. So the water spread, that's what I do. You know what I'm saying?
Kyrie's
That's what I
great.
do.
Boston's awesome. It just
Find somebody going through, you get right behind them.
They didn't feel like Brad
They gonna push the
Stevens.
water out the way. You know?
I just want to say that Kyrie deserves a lot.
I was nervous though. I tried to tell my old lady that I sat in the car and somebody driveway for like 2 hours. I'm like, man, what's somebody
Brad
gonna do?
Stevens was crowned as the next Greg Popovich. In fact, as Greg Popovich. He did not. He was wrong. He had a bad year. Look, every coach in the league knows the X's and O's. Especially if you got little engine that could coaches in the NBA. Some of them. And that's what he is now. Because if you want to win championships, you need a coach who can coach the Rolls Royce.
It's funny about that. And for a lot of fans that have never seen Greg Popovich in person, he's overpowered. He's huge. The head, the beard, he's like 6'6". He's loud. He's intimidating. Popovich looks like a former NBA player.
I'll be trying to buy close to the spot.
He just looks like an old Stevens looks like an accountant. There's something to be said about that. Like Brad's always like that meek, nice, went-to-buffer guy. There is a possibility that starts with everything college coach. The players like him, but the guys are like college coaches.
Just trying to show that they belong in the league, trying to, win that next contract. They're going to do whatever it takes. And that's what he had at Butler. And that's what he has had until Kyrie. Even Isaiah Thomas was a six-man chip on his shoulder. He was effective. And now you got your Mercedes-Benz and Kyrie, and you couldn't make it work. So you have to be able to manage egos, bring them together. I've been told that Brad doesn't like confrontation. And Kyrie that's one reason Kyrie was out kind of talking and bringing stuff into the media, because Brad wasn't going to really address it.
Yeah, D'Antoni doesn't like confrontation either.
No, he doesn't. And so Brad Stevens, I'm not saying fire him. He's a very good coach. But I'm just saying he should not get a pass on this. Now, regarding Kyrie, and now I'm going to tie it back to LeBron. If I'm LeBron James, I want to stay in LA, so I'm not asking for a trade. Go all in on getting Kyrie back to Lakers. That's what he should do.
No, we said this morning.
Go see Kyrie this something like soon. Whenever Kyrie's ready, and I know it will look humbling of Kyrie, like he's going back to this league. If you're LeBron, you got to get the narrative out there. No, I need Kyrie just as much as he needs.
My favorite band of all time is the Eagles. They fought the entire time. They were together, they separated. They had some success individually, but they got back together and they were great. They fought the entire time. This idea that every marriage is just hand in hand. I've been married in relationships. I've been in relationships. Okay. The Eagles argued. Great band. Everybody's huge. Shaq and Kobe fought. Phil Jackson. The bottom line is LeBron and Kyrie worked. Now they broke up like the Eagles. They did have some success. But they work together. One guy is a true A and controls the ball. The other guy is an overskilled two who doesn't want the media. LeBron's great with the media.
Right.
Like Kyrie doesn't have
Kyrie just wants the ball.
It is funny.
Scottie
Scottie Pippen, I covered him. Scottie didn't like the media. Scottie didn't like the responsibility. He was a super talented two. Michael, it's all way dressed. Michael loved the podium. Michael loved the moment. Michael liked the media. Michael loved being a one. Kobe loved being a one. Kyrie's good enough, but he's a two.
What's wrong with going down in history as Scottie?
Hey Mo, is
it
sticking better?
The biggest shot, arguably the biggest shots in the NBA. If I can't get Kyrie, and LeBron's got to find out relatively quickly, you got time for Kyrie, okay, will you come? Then I'm all over Kimber. I don't think he's getting KD. I don't think he's getting Kawhi. Unless they know something we don't know, then don't even bother with them. You have to show Kyrie you're my first choice. And then if you can't get him, show Kimber.
Red. Red.
As much as I love Kyrie, his game is phenomenal, best handle ever. Clutch player. If he had teamed up with LeBron.
Yeah. It's phone. This is the fifth one this month. I'm not making this up. This is the fifth one. Well, in a month.
UConn, Duke, both great college stars. Yeah.
So Kimber might be. I mean, we've seen signs
I would have Brichet's on the phone in a heartbeat. You said this was indestructible, man. What's going on? Yeah. Nah, I tested in the store.
You said this was so I don't break, I don't buy.
Right. Nah, not. I didn't see him.
What makes DiGiorno crispy pan pizza different than delivery? Pan, 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 pan.
You make it fresh in its own pan, giving our DiGiorno pizza a crispy caramelized crust. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Can you convince my dad to ditch his expensive wireless plan? Well, right now you can get 4 lines for $100 a month.
Tell him I want unlimited gigs.
No problem.
Oh, hotspot?
Done.
How about this brand new phone?
Ready to switch?
Sure.
Switch to Boost to get 4 lines, each with unlimited gigs for $100 a month. Plus, get
Hey,
4
buddy.
free LG Style 4 phones. All on Boost super reliable, super fast nationwide network. Boost makes it easy to switch. Switching makes it easy to save.
Here's how Old Dominion puts together a winning performance. It takes precision, like our #1 in claims prevention. It takes hustle, like our over 99% on-time rate. And it takes consistently going the distance to earn our fans' loyalty. That's why we're #1 in customer satisfaction. Old Dominion, official freight carrier of Major League Baseball.
Let's see. Believe is proven better pain than Tylenol extra strength. And with your bills. So I guess I'll take it. I'll take a lead.
Aleve, proven better on pain.
Hurry, folks. I'll never forget that fateful day when an easily avoidable accident transformed my KFC biscuits into my most delicious creation yet. New KFC Cinnabon Dessert Biscuits, free with a 10-piece meal.
Oleum Design clear liners are made with smart track material to precisely move your teeth to your best smile. See how Invisalign treatment can shape your smile up to 2 times faster today. Invisalign.com. Imagine a financial partner fully invested in your success. Someone with a personal interest in helping you reach your goals, wherever they might take you. You and Baird. Imagine where we can go together. Visit Baird100.com.
We're Jack Daniels, the mellowest, liveliest, whiskiest whiskey from Lynchburg, Tennessee.
We're here in the Southern Graveyard to demonstrate a remarkable car polish. New finish, the once-a-year car polish.
Simply wipe it on and just wipe it off. It's that easy. And look, New Finish restored a deep, hard shine even to this weather-beaten car. We polished this car with New Finish and ran it through 52 car washes. Even after heavy-duty detergents and powerful scrubbing, the water still beats. So get New Finish.
Available at Cut Boys, Target, Ace, O'Reilly Auto, AutoZone, Walmart, and other leading stores.
If only there was a place nearby you could get one of these. Or these. Good thing they're sold literally everywhere business is done. I'm pretty sure you can buy them at a bank. Not sorry. Reese's. We know the adventures of summer won't last forever. Know the great outdoors? We love the great outdoors. Bass Pro Shops and Cabela's, where you can get amazing hot buys on the great in stores and online. Like Eclipse hydration packs for only $10. Bass Pro Game chairs for under $10. $150 on the Plus pellet grill with free assembly and cover. Bass Pro Shops and Cabela's. Your adventure starts here.
I like to make my life easier.
Roll over. Good luck with that one.
Yes! That's why I wear Skechers slip-ons. They're effortless. Just lift them right on and off. Skechers slip-ons. Air-cooled memory foam.
State-of-the-art technology makes it brilliant. With visionary boxes and networks.
Remember that degree you got in taxation? Of course you don't. Because you didn't. Your job isn't doing hard work. It's making them do hard work and getting paid for it.
Snap and sort your expenses to save up to $4,600 at tax time. QuickBooks, backing hard.
I normally don't condone where that niggas are going to prison. But those right there, you make a special racist. Huh? Nah, we ain't gonna find you.
Undefeated champs with Jared Hurd, top contender Julian G-Rock Williams.
You don't have no people somebody to fight. It's your organization right now. Oh, you
Straight up a car, yes. Find the list.
So, low miles, 2 grand below market value, 5-star dealer rating. Ooh, maybe.
Let's do it your way, huh?
Go to Car Gurus today to find great deals from top-rated dealers near you. They say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out how we grow. Well, I don't know if all that's is you got me, baby, I love you.
You protect the metal, we help protect them online. This is beyond Wi-Fi. This is X-Guy. Simple, easy, and awesome. Xfinity, the future of awesome.
Guaranteed.
What up, mama?
Here we go, hour 2 on a Thursday. We are packed. This is The Herd. Wherever you may be and however you may be listening. We're live in Los Angeles. Radio, Fox Sports Radio, and FS1. Kendrick Perkins going to be joining us on the Celtics Miss. Rash Markazi, LA Times columnist on the Laker Miss. Who would have thought the Celtics and the Lakers, these massive brands, right now they're kind of teetering, and then a Catino Mobley last hour. Joy Taylor is joining me for what is a gold bar of topics today, all sorts of stuff.
Sports Talk is being very kind with the content.
They are. We're very, very lucky. NFL free agency now is a thing. So we got about a month more now of NBA. Then we get a week off for the World Cup. Then it's massive free agency NBA stuff. The world could change. In the last hour of the show today, I'm going to give you the dream scenario starting Tuesday with a ping pong lottery. My dream scenario of what would happen, the chaos in the NBA free agency going forward. And there was a quote I saw this week by Nick Saban. It's a really smart quote, and if you're a sports fan or not, I want you to listen to it, regardless of what you do. He said success is temporary. It is not continuous. Be relentless in whatever you do. And what Saban is telling you is something I've struggled with my entire life. Live in the moment. Enjoy your successes. They go away. They're fleeting. I want you to think about this. Was a calf tear Kevin Durant's last word? You think of this as a dynasty. Back-to-back finals. 1 second before that, he was the happiest basketball player in the world. He was the best player on the team. This morning, calf tear, not the playoffs. The Warriors won last night without him. Could win the whole thing without him.
You can say goodbye to all of the browser tabs.
You talk about
desktop.
1 second before that, he is what every basketball player wants to be. The best in the world on the best team.
Tryshift.com.
Now it's a calf
I'm good. How are you, Mama?
And you're hearing things this morning like, the Warriors are 29-4 without him. The Lightning still team, they move a lot better. What did they beat Houston?
Oh, man.
Folks, you gotta love the moment and enjoy the moment and enjoy the moment. LeBron James a year ago, this was the new. You can take 4 bartenders with LeBron, they can get to the finals. Today, he's trapped in the movie Misery. He's James Caan in a bed, and Jeannie Buss and Linda Rambis are putting blocks between his feet, and they're telling him, don't leave on the road.
Yeah, he's going to stay.
I'll be right back.
The referees, man, they be making
LeBron, 6 months ago, he had 4 bartenders get to the finals.
I think he's going to come back.
This morning, LeBron's trapped.
Perry said he got for 2 weeks.
They can get him Memphis. He's in the movie Misery.
Perry got for 2 weeks, huh?
Nah, they ain't.
They said
even if it's
I feel bad for LeBron. This morning I feel terrible for him. I mean, 1 minute before Alabama played Clemson, 1 minute before Alabama was too good for college football. 3 hours later, Alabama's now chasing Clemson in recruiting and games. Like if you look at the
offense, I mean, you get a damn rebound. Get a rebound, man. We'd be good. Maybe just get a goddamn rebound. We'd be good. Yeah, but if they quit giving them all this rebound, you can't give them more than 1 shot at the back. You know what I'm saying? Right. I'd be like, damn, man. We already stopped the ass, now you give another shot at the back. No, they gave like 2 or 3 out there. Yeah.
But ask yourself this morning.
What the hell are you asking, Capella? Go ahead, man.
LeBron is trapped in a bed.
Hey, besties. Let's go. Getting fun for the summertime. Focusing on your goddamn self.
Kyrie Irving could go to New York. You could go to the Lakers. Are you kidding me? This morning, just think about this. Everybody is crapping on Kyrie Irving this morning. Kyrie's got all sorts of options. If you think teams watch that series, half the people in the NBA circles are blaming Brad Stevens. I think it's Brad Stevens. Kyrie Irving got all sorts of options. Now, it wasn't a great 2 years. It didn't work perfectly. I'd rather be Kyrie Irving this morning than LeBron. I'm reading stories this morning. The Rams is now on the Lakers. They can't find a head coach. Kyrie Irving can pick his coach, can pick his team. They're going to line up for Kyrie Irving. I mean, I would be fine waking up this morning as Kyrie Irving. I got all sorts of options. Not happy how it worked. You know, it reminds me, this is why I always defend players on this stuff. The one thing you do not want to be as a player is trapped. Okay, like in my entire career, I've been very lucky. Started in Vegas, loved it. I was at ESPN, loved it. Here, loved it. I was in Tampa for 2 years, did not love it. But you know what? I could get out. This is why I always defend star players. When everybody tells me about star players and mobility and you don't like it, if I'm being honest, I wouldn't leave because they've got a really good owner and a really good coach, and Chris Middleton's really good. That's great. But the most powerful guy in basketball, LeBron James, this morning, I think he's got one of the worst situations in the league. You can't get out. You can't get out. He didn't trust the owner. He didn't have a coach. He didn't know the Rambis family. He's got a bunch of young guys that aren't at his level. I mean, that's where you do not want to be in the NBA. Forget the Kyrie situation. He's all good. He's got options in life. Well, he doesn't. But the ones that no options. By the way, Charles Barkley said something last night. I want to address this. Now, for whatever reason,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not a psychologist, I'm not a sociologist, but I want to talk about Steph Curry for a second.
That's all they got to do. They do the same thing we do. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no more Durant now. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to worry about him shooting over the top ropes and all that. Him scoring 40. Stop this pick and roll shit,
I don't know
man.
how you can watch the two
That's it.
and think definitively Westbrook over Curry. I've talked to players. They like Westbrook tougher, relentless, hard, not finesse. Maybe it's because Steph Curry is an alpha. Maybe it's because they see him as son, because his dad played in the league and he likes golf and he's got those pharmaceutical shoes. Whatever it is in the NBA.
That's what I
It's
see.
really, players all respect him. They all respect him. They still all respect Westbrook. There's something about Steph and former NBA stars and current NBA stars that just don't respect him. And Charles Barkley said this last night about the Warriors going forward.
He had 40. He ran.
He made them a dynasty. Let's don't sleep on that. Because when they going on the head, it was 21.
He coming in the ball. He's
bringing them out.
they going small. So when he is in the game, when you are in the game, you got to be like Louis, man. You got to get all the rebounds, block all the shots. You got to show up. And that one shot was a block. The Steph Curry, he blocked it.
Are they a dynasty? Or just great? We have data. 29-4 are the Warriors when Steph plays and KD doesn't. You don't think they can beat Portland? They can't win one of the next two against Houston. They couldn't beat them in one. Think about it. He's the only unanimous MVP winner ever. And because KD is hurt, Charles Barkley believes they're done. It's fascinating to me. I've never seen there's a Steve Nash in the MVP. Is it because they're small, they're not physical, they're not trash talkers? I don't know what it is. I'm not a psychologist. But the idea that they
last night they was on.
without KD, and they came within one more shot of winning, and they set a record, and they beat Houston last night, and Curry's a nightmare for James Harden to guard, and he's way better than Chris Paul, and much better than Eric Gordon, and much better than Klay Thompson, and the Warriors season's over. I don't ever remember. It is unbelievable.
Well, now you got to give
I watched the end of it.
Maybe
it's small, maybe it's Ellington Davidson, maybe he's not an alpha, maybe it's because he recruited KD, maybe it's because he's not Joe DiMaggio, he didn't want to hang out with players all the time. I don't know. But the idea, like, they can't beat, you don't like this Golden State team over Denver? They can split the next two? Really? You don't think they can beat Portland? You don't think Steph? Clay, Draymond, Iggy, experience. They can't beat Denver. I've never seen anything like it. By the way, here's the stats. Here's Steph before and after KD's injury last night. Before, he was 1 for 8 on threes. KD gets hurt in the last 14 minutes. It's the old stuff. It's the harmonized order. It is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Kendrick Perkins is not going to be joining us next. Boy likes Steph. Charles likes Steph. Unanimous MVP. They can't beat Portland. What? Can't beat Denver. What? 66% of men start to lose their hair by the age of 35 years old. And once you notice any hair...
Be careful, TJ.
I got lucky with hair. I'm not going to lie. Got a little lucky. For him, it's a one-stop shop for hair loss, skincare, and sexual wellness. And now, thanks to science, baldness can be a little more optional. This 4 Hymns is helping guys be the best version of themselves. And it's created by a guy who knows some men's health conversations easier online than in person. You don't have to go to a doctor. 4 Hymns connects you to a real doctor online. A real doctor that went to med school. Save you hours and money. Confidential and discreet. Answer a few quick questions, the doctor reviews it, and they determine if it's right for you. They prescribe medication, ship it directly to your door. GQ, Men's Health, Esquire, Playboy, all those magazines have written about it. Order it now, $5. Get to the website, has details and safety information. $5 gets you, that's it. 4hymns.com/Colin, FORHIMS.com/Colin. Thanks to science, baldness can be optional.
You know what makes me mad too?
Breaking you down.
I ain't gonna look like a damn shot clock.
They working it down.
Right. And now they got to jack up something.
Then when they jack it up, they don't get out.
Has more triple A.
Yeah, you gotta remember they can't get out this rebound because they smile and everybody at the 3-point line. You got Tuck on the 3-point line, Smile on one line, you got Horton on one line, and the other person is
Local Chevy dealer.
and you got all of them.
Don't deceive. This taco is filled with crunch.
Yeah, they sit in the phone. They
New $1 loaded nacho taco from Taco Bell's cravings value beyond belief.
Did you know with Vanishing Deductible, you can earn $100 off your deductible for every year of safe driving? Sing that.
Vanishing deductible. You can earn $100 off deductible.
For every year of safe driving.
Every year of safe driving.
What do you put here?
E.
No, no, G.
G will be too high.
Not for me.
Vanishing deductible.
Sweet, sweet.
Pieces or cups? Pieces or cups? Pieces or cups? Pieces in cups! Man, we're killing it over here, huh? Not sorry. Reese's.
Every time a vacation day interrupts a work day, a Corona gags its line. Every time your favorite getaway is a fun. And every time the last thing you want to do is leave, a Corona gags its line.
That's only bad.
Nutrition can seem overwhelming. Even if you try to eat well, you might fall short. Get more by adding one a day. It's the #1 multivitamin uniquely designed for men and women. 1 pill, once a day. 1 a day, and done.
The Joseph A. Bank Spring Specials. All traveler suits $279. Dress shirts, sports shirts, and casual pants $39. Plus buy one, get one free on almost everything else. Spring Specials only at Joseph A. Bank.
You want to save on prescriptions. So you went online and got so confused that your brain went off. Next time, ask your local CVS pharmacist. We created a proprietary search tool that analyzes ways to help lower your prescription costs. Just drop in before you come down. See what you might say. At CVS Pharmacy.
The Joseph A. Bank Spring Specials. All traveler suits $279. Dress shirts, sports shirts, and casual pants $39. Plus buy one, get one free on almost everything else. Spring Specials only at Joseph A. Bank.
When Custom Sounds offer my play Travis and me, Rachel Bonetta get together, all bets are on. Lock It In is the all-new one-of-a-kind sports gambling show. Weekdays at 4:30 p.m. Eastern on FS1.
If I could have my ideal what ideally I would pay for. My ideal pyramid. The top of the pyramid would only be 5 guys. I would pay them what the market bears, 28 to 30 million. Aaron Rodgers Rodgers, Andrew Luck, Patrick Mahomes, Russell Wilson, Tom Brady. I'm just going to pay them what I have to pay. I'm not going to have to love it. Aaron's a little brittle. Andrew Luck's been hurt. Russell's a little small. Patrick Mahomes a little young. Brady a little old. They're not perfect, but I pay them what the market bears. Then the guys I push back on a little, and I pay about $23 million a year tops, are guys like Phillip Rivers, Drew Brees, Matt Ryan, Big Ben, Carson Wentz, and Watson. Now, Carson Wentz and Watson have been, there's some injury concerns here, but I think they're transformative talents. I think Wentz is better than Watson. Watson's doing it behind an awful offensive line. The third tier, I try to pay somewhere in the $18 to $20 million zone. That is, that's guys that are grown-ups. They can run a team. Garoppolo, Stafford, Goff, Dak, Cam. I need to put Andy Dalton in there and Kirk Cousins in there. They're grown-ups. I can trust them. That's only 18 quarterbacks. So that tells you I'm out on Mariota, who isn't healthy enough or good enough, and I'm out on Winston, who's not grown up enough and available enough because he gets suspended. I didn't count the Bakers, the Sams, the Joshes, the Lamars, Trubisky. I need more. There's not a lot of guys I want to pay big money for. They're just not. And if I'm paying you $30 million like Dak, then I should have to pay $16 million for a wide receiver and eventually $24 million for a running back and be petrified if there's an injury on the offensive line. Dak's getting into a territory where I think Dak's a tier 3 guy, and he wants to be paid tier 1 money. That's trouble. Welcome back. Discover alerts you if they find your social security number on one of those lousy, risky websites. Free for card members. Sign up discover.com/free alerts. Limitations apply. It's online. Joy Taylor's joining us. One of my favorite guys. Kendrick Perkins is fascinating. He's played with everyone. He played with LeBron and Kyrie in Cleveland. He played with the big three in Boston, Pierce and Ray Allen. He played with James Harden and Westbrook and Kevin Durant in Oklahoma City. He played with the Pelicans, Anthony Davis. He's like the actor Kevin Bacon. They say like 6 degrees of separation. Kevin Bacon knows everybody in the world. He's worked with every actor ever. And I want to bring on Kendrick Perkins via the Coward Global Satellite Network. Perk, I said this watching the Celtics last night. I know Kyrie's great, but it doesn't fit, and that's okay. It doesn't mean he's less great. But as a former Celtic who has great pride, and somebody that's played with Kyrie, what did you see in this series?
Well, in this series, I think Kyrie, the way he went about it was disrespectful to the city of Boston, was disrespectful to the organization, and he didn't represent what Celtic pride is all about. I spent my first 8.5 years of my career in Boston, and those fans are unbelievable, the organization is unbelievable, the history of the franchise itself is unbelievable, and the way Kyrie went about it, okay, yeah, I struggled, okay, on to the next game, and kind of like the I don't care attitude, and, just basically, throughout the whole process, he was just, I thought he had got it, but he was just a bad leader, and he didn't represent what pride was about. And it was proven that, in my opinion, he's not a Batman. He's a great player, Kyrie is a elite player, he's not a Batman. He's a Batman when he's on the team. He's wrong, but he's not a Batman. He can't carry his own team.
Let me shift to another guard who I think's better than Kyrie. He'll go down better historically, and he revolutionized the game, Steph Curry. But Charles Barkley and others are saying it's over for the Warriors. And it's weird with Steph Curry, and I can't figure it out. Russell Westbrook has more respect in the league from players.
Yeah, he already owed one of us 5.
I don't think it's close.
He already owed one of us 5.
That many stars, former and current, don't respect about Steph.
Yeah, you lucky Embiid got the sniffles.
Well, I want to say this. You can't take anything away from stuff.
Yeah, I know, man. I like the 76.
The guy's talented.
I just don't like the picture. I got a lot of money.
He's a Batman. And we seen this last night. KD went out, and all of a sudden it was like a fight switch went on with Steph Curry. Everybody thought, even myself, I'm thinking, oh Lord, the Rockets about to blow the Warriors out and fucking steal Game 5, and they about to close, and then all of a sudden Steph Curry turns it on and make big plays down through throughout the fourth quarter, and he becomes the Steph Curry that we all been knowing. But you know, he took a back seat to Kevin Durant, which is rightfully so. But I think a lot of guys do respect Steph Curry. And I heard what Charles said yesterday, but you know, you got to show that man some respect, man. The things he's done and the things he's been doing throughout his career, he's a Batman, and he's gonna go down as one of the greatest point guards to ever play the game.
You know, I watched Kevin Durant had a great career, but I watched him get hurt last night, and I thought, oh my God, is that the last moment he's a Warrior? Because my guess is they've already said in Game 6, if it's a calf tear, he's out. Okay, if that's the last moment for Kevin Durant as a Warrior, could I make the argument that he wouldn't leave Golden State if that's his last moment? That if they lose it, he'll come back.
I think today, if we talking about today, I think KD, this is his last time. This is his last season with the Warriors. This is not something that he told me. This is just my opinion. I mean, I think KD wants to go win elsewhere because I think he's tired of getting discredited for joining a 73-9
Yeah.
So in my opinion, today, just thinking for Kevin Durant, I mean, if he don't play another game for the Warriors this postseason, I think this is his last game for the Warriors. Last night was his last game for the Warriors.
Wow, what a last image. A calf tear. James Harden, you played with James Harden. Now, one of the knocks on Harden has been stamina. That at the end of the year, he's not in world-class shape. You know, he's never been he's not like D. Wade, where he plays both ends of the floor, or Paul Pierce, or Kawhi Leonard. He's kind of a one-end-of-the-floor guy, and even with that, he wears down. So I watched him last night, Perk, and when Durant got hurt, they gave the team to Steph, and Steph's running off picks. It's now Steph's team, and they're much faster, and they speed more, and they run more. I thought Harden got tired. You played with him. Do you always think stamina is an issue with him?
I think it's hard to say because this year, I mean, in the past, yes, but this year, James is in unbelievable shape. And he's been doing a lot to treat his body. But one thing about it is that it's hard to always tell people, I never was a big scorer. I never was a scorer really like that at all. But James has to do so much offensively for his team to be successful because of the lack of production that he's getting from his other guys. CP is not CP right now. Capella is not getting him that. PJ Tucker and Eric Gordon are playing great basketball. James has to do so much. And
he's just like Mike. He's just like Mike. I do it like this. Hold on. I go ahead, I'm checking on some shit. All right, bet the 500. You know what it is? Good dog.
I don't think he got tired. I think he's been really just and played the best basketball.
You gonna go on board.
At the end of the day, the other guys, like CP, didn't step up the other time.
What's happened to Chris Paul? I don't know how well you know him. What's happened? He's a shell of himself.
I don't know. It's like he's not being aggressive. This is not the CP bronze or no. I mean, he's not being aggressive. He don't look confident at all. I don't know. I don't want to say both the time caught up with him because he's 34 years old, but he's still in great shape and he's still Chris Paul, but I don't know, man. And it's just he don't look the same right now.
He doesn't.
He doesn't. Man, he looks the same right
He'll be more than that,
now.
like 40, 45.
I know he needs 2 games to get it right. I'm trying to figure it out.
Worth it, bro.
Finally, if you're LeBron James, they butchered the Ty Lue situation the Lakers did. You don't know who's running it. Magic quit. If you were LeBron James this morning, would you go to the Lakers, the Buss family, and say, listen, I came here, I did my best, I got hurt, it didn't work, trade me? Would you do that, or would you just say,
Somebody like that. I was with him in Cleveland when he was signed a 1-year deal.
Now, Chris Paul, Chris Paul get to the lane. He can't finish. He's too little,
He
dog.
signed a
He's too
4-year
little, man.
deal, so
That's
he's
ready for him.
committed to the max. Now, with them not hiring Pete Lou, they dropped the ball. Let to work about
Perkins, good talking to you. Kendrick Perkins, thanks, man.
Thank you.
LeBron is always a talking point, obviously, on the show, on our shows. I mean, he is, there's a 6 or 7 people, whether you're a political host or a sports host, Brady, LeBron, they just get talked about, right? They're sure politicians, obviously, we talk about. And with LeBron, I was always a fan. I've always been like, look where the kid came from, he went to Cleveland, busted his butt. I defended him moving to Miami. And then I thought it was kind of cool, shocked me moving back to Cleveland. And then going to Los Angeles, I get it. This year's the first time I've said, there's, the scales are uneven. He went too much business, too much non-basketball. It didn't feel right. He didn't feel engaged, and I was critical of LeBron. But when I saw the 2 stories come out today, one, they're trying to trade him, and 2, they butchered the Ty Lue situation. I was back in the LeBron train. I'm like,
damn right. What I'm gonna switch for?
I mean, I'm the luckiest guy in the world. I have worked overwhelmingly for great companies. I've been incredibly lucky. I had a year and a half in Tampa. The people were well-meaning, but the station was a mess. It had transitioned from CBS to Fox, new management, and it was, you cannot overcome dysfunction upstairs. You can't. Okay, I don't care who you are. You can't. And I woke up this morning with LeBron, and I feel sympathy for him. This guy is his entire life, he has been a model citizen. He's been a wonderful guy, good husband, great dad, totally engaged. I didn't like his last 6 months. And I know he's mad at me and his people are mad at me. But I will tell you this, you wake up this morning, he is being underserved. This is not good enough for him. This is simply not good enough for him. This would be like Brady deciding, I've done everything, I'm going to go to Miami, and the Dolphins do what the Dolphins do. They can't figure it out, got no GM. You know, be careful. I tell people this all the time, young people, don't chase money, chase management. There's a sea of money for talented people. There's not a sea of great management. And I felt this morning sympathy for LeBron. He's a good dude, he's done it right, didn't love the last 6 months, but this is embarrassing. I mean, if he wasn't married with kids,
the Lakers or telling them what to do. And I would say I have to believe him at this point because this is a whole other level of dysfunction. But apparently that's not enough to the Lakers trust him as a result of their unwillingness to give Ty Lue a contract, went beyond LeBron's contract, and now ESPN and Stephen A. Smith are reporting that people close to Jeannie Buss are talking to trade LeBron.
Okay. Well, you know what?
I don't think there is a big trade market for him, which seems a little silly. He has no market for LeBron James. I mean, that is what the Lakers are trying to do. It feels like we're being a bit reactionary. Sometimes touch on the Kawhi Leonard situation where it's like, do you forget that Kawhi Leonard, before he was injured, was in the conversation for the second best player in the league? Like, this is still LeBron James. Yes, he had his first injury. Yes, everyone, had their moments. LeBron is down, so, you be triumphant, and, it's not fair. It's still LeBron James. Just, what happened? Did everyone just forget he's LeBron James? LeBron is going to come back in perfect shape next year. He has extra time to rehab out of his one and only injury in his career. Right. He's going to come back in the best version of LeBron James that he can possibly be. We know that. He takes impeccable care of his body. I don't understand what the Lakers are doing. I've never understood this from the very beginning. You brought LeBron here for 4 years. Everything that you do from the moment you know LeBron is coming here should be to not only make LeBron happy, because we know that that's something that matters to LeBron, but also put the pieces around him that historically make him successful.
Doesn't seem that complicated.
You're overthinking the situation. And I think the person that's gaining a lot in this situation too is Pelinka. Wasn't he the guy that was supposed to be running this whole situation?
Supposed to be.
So now Rambis is above Pelinka? The Rambises, actually, I should say, are above Pelinka.
Hey, man.
Where's Pelinka fall in all this?
I was looking online, bro.
It's bizarre. All right, so the Celtics offseason begins and ends with Kyrie Irving. His decision to resign or go somewhere else will dictate about his plans on free agency. Anthony Davis trade talks on Jalen Brown extension. But following this loss, Kyrie immediately sidestepped the questions about free agency.
You know, you take your lesson, you take your aspirin at the end of us, you move on. You know, it's about a journey. Obviously, you know,
So Kyrie has two options. He can sign a 5-year, $1.8 million max contract with Boston, signing a team out of the Celtics who would be walking away from a guaranteed $49 million, or sign with a team that has cap space. The Mavericks also could pitch team up with Kyrie and Kristaps.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that.
The 110 teams will have both New York teams and both and that's also a conversation. This particular free agency is going to be very interesting. There are a lot of players with a lot of space.
It's funny, Philadelphia, I keep going to Philadelphia about Simmons. Simmons and Embiid don't work together. Simmons would be easy to trade now because he's had a terrible series. You wouldn't get March because the Sixers traded him and got stuff in return. Embiid's more popular. You put an Embiid on Dallas with Luka and then Porzingis, you put him in a franchise where he can dish, and I don't know, Ben Simmons is a fascinating piece to me. Nobody's talking about it. I think Philadelphia's going to have to move somebody. Ben Simmons, keep your eye on
I think the whole NBA is going to look very different. So, finally, big yesterday, Fox Sports and Stars announced plans to launch Fox Bet, the first of its kind national media sports wagering partnership in the United States. It's all set to take off the fall with the launch of 2 products, a nationwide free-to-play game awarding cash prizes to players who directly predict the outcome of sports games, and the Fox Bet app, which will give people in states regulated betting the opportunity to place real money bets. So with the recent legalization of sports gambling in certain states, it's a huge market for digital sports wagering, and there's this partnership with Fox Sports.
Let me explain this. Okay, so we bought from the company called the Stars Group.
Yes.
Okay, Europe's ahead of us on sports. You can go and Liverpool, Manchester United game and bet in the stadium. So Europe is ahead of us. They had less stigma with their gambling, less legalization of gambling. So Stars Group in Europe is the company of note. That is how you bet. We bought it, and we're going into business. There'll be 2 apps we'll release in the fall. Let me talk about the Fox Bet, because that's the one I was looking at. A lot of my friends say, where do I put my money? Where's my bank? Who do I trust? This is the kind of company you trust. That's your bank. And you go to the Fox Bet app. There'll be 2 apps. This is the one where you can actually bet real money, as long as you're in a state where that's allowed. But this is the future of sports. England's ahead of us, right? The UK's ahead of us. The Stars Group is the company of record to make your manual digital bets. We bought a piece. It's the first ever of its kind. We have a sports going only and being involved for the next 30 years of my life. This is where this can be where you go to make it I mean, it's like it is Silicon Valley 27 years ago. And now it runs the world of bigger than Wall Street. This over the next 30 years. This is going to be sports. You're going to watch games on one channel. The same network will have one channel next to it. You can bet. I mean, this is the future of our business. Enjoy it.
That's the news. And thanks for stopping.
Anybody noticed that wrong story? Roger Marcotte, LA Times, from a dysfunctional life. What does it all mean? Stories breaking last night that LeBron James are at best unraveled. The countdown to Mother's Day is May 12th next Sunday. This Sunday. Okay, so it's Thursday today. You got a couple days to get it done. Right away. Anytime. Go to 1-800-FLOWERS.com. Put in the code HERB. You know
This is going all right. How about yours, Mama?
Yeah.
multicolored roses and a vase for $29.99. Beautiful vase, premium roses, all sorts of colors and blooms, guaranteed to show mom. You gave it to me. Mom has mom radio. Don't mail it in a cheap check. 1-800-FLOWERS. Premium farms.
Yeah, you looking down and they're like,
guaranteed fresh. That's how they work. 1-800-FLOWERS.com. This offer ends today. 1-800-FLOWERS.com. Put in the code HERB. Ends today. 24 multi-colored roses in a vase. For just $29.99.
Best Buy. It's healthy. It's delicious. Healthy. Delicious. Delicious. I like that. Great flavor and good. Tastes good. Huge mistake. Just one once over the last day. That same flight auto pass, we know sooner or later, every chip crack. This daughter was home visiting when mom saw a chip in her windshield. They wanted it fixed fast, so they brought it to us. With our in-shop chip repair service, we can fix it the same day, guaranteed. Plus, with most insurance, a safe like chip repair is no cost to you.
There's nothing soft about your business. That's why from Dell Small Business Technology Advisors, you'll get tailored product solutions, expert tech advice, and one-on-one partnership. Call an advisor today at 877-5-DELL. Get up to 45% off on select computers.
Happy tastes good.
Why don't you start at the beginning?
Some things have to be.
Fox 1 is your destination for the day's best sports shows. Tune in to the biggest personalities on the biggest stories and don't miss us on the Herd, weekdays at 12 Eastern. Catch it all right here, Monday through Friday.
Cosio, sports columnist for the LA Times, formerly a senior writer at Sports Illustrated at ESPN. And you decided, I'm going to go back to Los Angeles. I'm going to cover Los Angeles teams. And boy, did you step into it. The dysfunction salad. We just got this done. Generally speaking, there's an advantage to being the Dallas Cowboys, the Green Bay Packers, these historic franchises. Players want to play for them. Notre Dame coaches want to charge for them. Joey and I talked about this last week. Monty Williams chose the South. That's one of those college football choosing UCF. Central Florida on the job. Let's go back. Luke wanted at that point to leave because the only way he was going to stay with the Winter State, they wanted to handpick his assistant coaches. They love that. So Luke was like, you know what? Let's part ways. Usually one of the few mutual parting ways. So he chose to leave to go to the Sacramento Kings. Monty Williams chose to not take the job to go to the Phoenix Suns. And Luke chose not to come for self-respect. Don't train me like a first-year head coach. Let me pick like assistant coaches. Just give me the same contract Luke Walton got. Luke Walton had never been a head coach. Tyronn Lue won a championship. And you're telling me that I got a hand, you're going to pick my assistant coaches? Hey, Colin, he was already going to walk in with this perception that he was LeBron's guy. And he said, give me a chance. Don't give me the same terms that LeBron has. So LeBron got 3 years on his deal. You're going to give me a 3-year contract. Give me a chance to walk in here with my guys and a 5-year deal. Colin, this is a $4 billion franchise. You can't give me a 5-year deal? And if you really believe that, give me that kind of respect. And they told me to. What do you make of, I know I've heard this, I don't know if Jeannie Buss got a confidant. I think lots of people, lots of organizations have confidants. This is Smart, Kirk Smart. What do you make of these stories that I saw this one this morning, that they are in GE's ear saying trade LeBron?
Yeah. First of all, I don't think LeBron he came here because of Los Angeles. I'm going to choose a Patrick Carter premiere. And whenever that movie premieres for shows they've done, whether it's a documentary or a shot, it's so clear that he came here for Los Angeles. He's not going to go to Philadelphia. He's not going to go someplace else. I got a text from a league executive who said they were in a better position when Jim Buss was there. And I said, what are you talking about? Why? Because at least they had Mitch Kupchak. Colin, they had Rob Pelinka. Rob Pelinka's never had this job before. Prior to that, Magic Johnson never had this job before. They have people in place who never had this job. So at least with Jim Buss and Mitch Kupchak is a respected man around the league.
You've got a lot of good personnel for 15, 20 years.
And people are going to take his phone calls. There's a lot of phone calls still.
It's interesting because Pelinka's getting beat up by yourself and others in the media, so he's kind of pushing back. He doesn't want to talk to anybody. It's a weird situation where nobody can figure out. I'll just throw this out to you. Chris Broussard said this, and as we prepare for our show, Rosh Markazi joining us for our radio listeners, we said this morning, I love the band, the Eagles. They fought the whole time. They were together and great. They broke up, had some individual success, got back together, they're almost better together. Never easy with the Eagles. They fought the entire time, together. Kyrie and LeBron, okay, it's never been perfect together. They both think they're one is, one isn't. What about Kyrie? What about LeBron being active recruiter on Kyrie Irving?
I think they are the ones who know what their relationship is. I think they are in a good spot right now. Whether they want to be teammates, again, I'm not quite sure. But you brought up a great point. Kyrie is a Hall of Fame #2 guy. And there's nothing wrong with that. James Worthy, Hall of Fame #2 guy. Scottie Pippen, Hall of Fame #2 guy. He's not a #1 guy. So if he comes to that realization and he wants to come to Los Angeles and team up with LeBron, that is their best case scenario. But right now, Colin, you're looking at Jimmy Butler, max contract, one of those guys. That's not a smart decision. That's probably the decision that they will make.
Okay, if I said to you, because I think the Lakers would have to have a coach and a general manager and free agency stars. I mean, a player would come to run the ship. So if I said to you, who will be the top who will be the top 2 people running the Lakers?
Rob Pelinka and Kirk Rivers.
Who will be the coach?
Jason Kidd. It's a bad spot, Colin. This is not a job. No one's willing to take this job. And it's crazy to think, like, there should be a line out the door. You talked about the Los Angeles Lakers with LeBron James and a max contract. This should be a prime job. And you had 2 guys who basically say no thank you to go to the Sacramento Kings and the Phoenix Suns, and one guy saying I would rather not work than work for you guys. It is a bad position right now.
Do you think LeBron would ever demand a trade? You don't think he would?
I don't think he chose Los Angeles. He will retire here, he will live here, he's got movies, documentaries, TV shows. I don't think he thought it was going to be this bad, but he's not going to go chase race someplace else.
Yeah. Let's shift to Chris Paul, who you covered for years with the Clippers. I always liked Chris. Wake Forest, tough, smart, heady. I thought he and Harden would work because they're smart dudes, and I always kind of believed that smart people work when you put them together. I don't know what's happened. I always defended Chris on his postseason failures. I said, he's playing with DeAndre Jordan's not perfect. Blake can be high maintenance. What has happened to Chris Paul? He now appears to be, and I'm being serious, James is our best player. Eric Gordon's 2. PJ Tucker's a 3rd. I think I trust Clint Capella down low. What's happened to Chris Paul? He's not shooting.
Yeah, I mean, he has hit that wall. And when he signed that contract, I said that is the worst contract right now. I mean, his last year, he's making over $40 million. That's 3 years from now. So he's hit the wall today. 3 years from now, he's on the book for over $40 million.
Do you believe this is a physical thing and not an emotional thing?
Yes. He is a player who has always been nicked up and has not been himself at the end of the season.
He's like Dwayne Wade. He plays ball. Exactly. He's in you. He's up in you. Like Dwayne crashes. Yes.
And Davis is the most competitive guy that I know. Like when he does those things where
hit you in the groin. I mean, he wants to win so badly. And for him to be in this situation again, where he's hit the wall physically, and he's with a team that's very good, but just can't get over the hump. It's a very frustrating situation. That's why the Clippers had to move on from that. That core group, as good as they were, that Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, like, they didn't hit that ball.
You know, they absolutely hit a wall. I want to go to the Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi tonight plays Philadelphia. I think Toronto's going to win. I think Philadelphia has more talent. I think Kawhi is playing like an MJ absurd level where he doesn't get shots. Okay, so there's a lot of stories out there. We both know Woj. And I respect him, but I said yesterday his Woj phone is the only one I didn't believe, which is Kawhi is considering staying in Toronto. And my pushback is Kawhi doesn't talk. Nobody knows anything. The only time Woj has said anything, I'm like, okay, I can make a very good sales pitch for Toronto. Sophisticated city. It's the third biggest city in North America after New York and LA. They win. They are building the franchise around it. You can sort of hide. They got a Major League Baseball team. They got the hockey. But Toronto's a big city. Okay, it's way up north. I can make a compelling argument if they beat Philadelphia that Kawhi doesn't leave Toronto. What do you hear?
Kawhi does not even talk to people that he's close to. So I may not really know what he's going to do, but I'm going to give you an example. There's going to be a pitch meeting, and three people that we know really want to walk in there. Jerry West, Steve Ballmer, Doc Rivers. Three of the most just guys that you want to follow, play for. Juice. I mean, compare that to the Lakers, who roll in with 7 people in his genie bus, and Linda Rambis, and Kurt Rambis, and Tim Harris, and Jesse Buss.
By the way, I can like all of those people.
Exactly, which I do.
By the way, but Ballmer, West, and Doc,
3 of the most accomplished people in their particular fields.
Listen, if you're in a room with Doc Rivers, and I have been, there's a presence with Doc. There's nothing, I can like all the Laker people that I know I do.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to, if you put Ballmer, one of the richest people in the world, Doc and Jerry West.
And don't discount Jerry West when it comes to these big names. If you talk to Shaquille O'Neal, that's why he came. If you talk to KD, that was a big reason he went to the Warriors.
Good stuff. Arash Markazi, sports columns, the LA Times, a newspaper hiring and breaking stories. Hour 3 next.
Who's next? Next.
Maddie, USA Bank is here to help. Bring the correspondent needs ASAP. We don't charge monthly service fees, so if you've got money for your barbecue.
And maybe some dessert?
Roger. All systems go to UK.
USA Bank helps you save a little more money. Find help at every turn with USA Bank. Anyone can stick a line. It's a really good Sorry, language. We've got this.
No. That's done. That's done. Done is Trey. Yeah, John is Trey. No boy Parker.
Your bills. So I'm just thinking about this.
In the movie, they
only take things about it was when they dead body in the beginning.
This is by.
Then when they little, that was all the thing they done.
but at the end of the movie, it did say Doughboy got killed 2 weeks later. At the end of the movie, so you're saying that was or was not true?
That was true. Doughboy just passed away. Real Doughboy just passed away like a year.
I've got an idea. What is it?
They
What
just
if
had
we
that in
give
the
the
movie.
people iPhone 10 over when they join T-Mobile?
For a limited time, join T-Mobile and get the awesome iPhone 10R on us.
I said, did he die like, after
Nah, I think. Oh, you talking about
the real Doughboy?
Okay.
Make it fresh in its own can.
We didn't know what that was. Yeah, real dude, right? Yeah. But I didn't even know that was like.
Only Invisalign clear aligners are made with smart track material to precisely from your teeth to your best smile. See how Invisalign treatment can shape your smile up to 2 times faster today at Invisalign.com.
Chili's 3 for $10 presents a crowd-pleasing variety of 5 amazing entrees served with a starter and drink for just $10. Celebrating because Nana went blonde and your 18-year-old went full gray.
Together, we chill.
The Kings turning up the heat, bringing the spice with these spicy nuggets. Filled with juicy white meat, priced at 10 for $1.45.
That's why I got
So hot you can taste it. 10 spicy original nuggets for $1.49. Only at Burger King.
If only there was a
place like, man, I hate you. Just you don't like
good thing they're sold literally everywhere business is
done.
done. I'm pretty sure you know how to make a bake.
Yeah, you don't like it.
Not sorry. Racist.
This is the Durabin of the all-new Chevy Silverado. That is huge. It offers a built-in 120-volt outlet. Wow. Plug that in for me. And the all-new Silverado has more trim levels than any other pickup.
Yeah, around how.
There's something for all of us. It's time to upgrade.
Get 0% financing for 72 months on this all-new Silverado. Where we get a total value of over $9,000 financing with GM
I didn't know what it meant at that time.
Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
It ain't. Nobody killing that. Yeah. That was John Singleton's daddy. Yeah, that's really Look at the mom split up.
Remember that degree you got in taxation?
At the funeral,
Of course you don't.
tell the story.
Your job isn't
That was
understanding
mom.
tax
Yeah,
code. It's understanding why that will get them a body like that.
He stood up. Put all on the child like, hurry up.
It's making it hurt to and get paid for it. Snap and sort your expenses to save $600 in tax time. Joe, it's time to get yours.
So they get through it still. He was mom in the dead. Just like the movie.
Let us be the first to say, welcome home. Because reimagine how people buy, sell, and rent homes. With a new shopping experience, easier home loans, and even buying your current home. So you can not only own but make it yours. AT&T has dropped NFL Network from AT&T to fans across the country. NFL Network is the #1 destination for everything NFL.
So luckily, his daddy was there to be like,
If I told you cocaine numbers, you would think I was lying. Youngest niggas 22 is talking about their return.
That's right. We don't have years to waste. At ICT, we prepare for a real career in information technology in less than a year. Our IT program gives you the hands-on training and certifications you need to make serious income in this growing field. Call ICT now or go to ICT.com.
the video that he did with Michael Jackson, remember the time? That was the first video or anything that they portrayed a black man as a king or a queen.
You protect them at home. We help protect them online. This is beyond Wi-Fi. This is Xfinity.
That was also made everybody like
Easy to use. Xfinity, the future of awesome.
Wherever you may be and however you may be listening, live in Los Angeles, iHeartRadio, Warriors, obviously, and Houston.
That movie that pissed me off, bro.
You
seen that one?
fully full-contact environment. There's so much going on.
During that whole time, I had to hire the box from my mom.
April, May, and June. It's going to be a territory. There may be a day at the top I can move off of. But today, just it's all coming together. It's going to be a crazy weekend. Don't forget next Tuesday. Don't forget, sports on Sirius XM Channel 8. Next Tuesday is the ping pong ball lottery. It has a chance to be magic to the Lakers. If the Knicks get Zion, it is an all-time leading game changer. I don't think I'm hyperventilating here. So, I don't know if you've ever sat around and like watching ping pong balls or whatever, but next Tuesday, I told you this, there are certain things in sports. The public likes.
That's one.
I don't watch the home run. It's a beauty.
This one they even know about.
Pro Bowl, I'm watching. It's a huge rating. It's like bad. It's Canadian football, but with more finesse. They don't tackle. And then the thing I like, the public doesn't give a rip about, because I see the rating, is the ping pong ball lottery. That's how, in my house, that's how we decide where we go and dinner or ping pong ball. That's my thing. And so next Tuesday, they all rattle around trying to figure out who's got it. Coming up in 15 minutes, the team and later best for last. The season's going to end in mid-June. And then a week off or two. And then July 1st is free agency. I'm going to tell you, starting Tuesday with the ping pong lottery, in the NBA Finals, into free agency, the Herd Hot Tub Time Machine. My perfect scenario going forward where all these pieces, including Zion, but first, of course, I'm going to start best player in the world, Kevin Durant. I want to discuss how it affects Golden State moving forward. Long term, the KD and the Warriors are a better team. More ammo to their arsenal. Short term.
He said they said top dollar. He
not playing. The Warriors are better. I'm not saying that. They are, however, different. And they're different is damn good. They cut more. They're more fluid. They're more frenetic. They stand around less. Draymond Green is empowered. They're 29-4 when KD doesn't and Steph does play. Don't tell me Houston's got this series. And I would say Houston, actually, if you ask James Harden who he would rather face, he'd rather face the Warriors with KD. When KD leaves, did you watch the Steph offense? Running, cutting. Harden was chasing them all fourth quarter. It's not that Harden was off in the fourth quarter. He was gassed. It's not that he was missing shots. Hell, he wasn't even taking them. He took 3 all quarter. He's averaged almost 9 a quarter. He's averaged 8 in the fourth quarter. He took 3, made 2. The KD Warriors are more static, and long-term they're better. But Harden and Chris Paul, get your track shoes on, because the Steph Warriors are running all over the floor. They have to, because they lose a prolific score. They've got to make more screens, cut harder, pass better, space better, get the ball on the floor quicker. And I thought it turned Harden. It was a track meet. He didn't want to be involved. He's never been a sprinter. He's never been a sprinter. And that's why this morning everybody's like, oh, don't Golden State. No, they're just different. We got statistical analysis. With Kevin Durant, they're the best team in basketball. Without Kevin Durant, they won 73 games. One time they came with a Kyrie Irving jump shot, up winning a second time. So with or without KD, they've been great. They've been darn. 73 wins without him. Steph wins without him. If not for Kyrie jumping, they win twice against 73 wins. And then they add him, and they're really great. But it's 2 different teams. Draymond is energized when KD's off the floor. Feels like it's Steph and Draymond's team. You can feel the energy. He talks more. He's feisty. And this is a concept basketball fans struggle with. And the other reason Golden State's a dynasty and Houston's just really good, because Golden State loses their best basketball player, and they've got a 2 Steph and a 3 Clay, 4 Draymond, 5 6 Championship teams have layout respect, just like champions championship comes with layers of excellence. Not just Alabama's defense, and not just Tom Brady.
First I kept saying,
And the reason Houston is just good and the dynasty is Katie leaves.
No, he did not know, bro. That's Mexican down south Texas. That ain't no Florida.
And they may win this series. Like,
Isn't
great.
Houston saw that.
When Harden's on, when Harden's scoring, they can be amazing. Last night is like Houston's just a good team.
Like both of them.
People forget how good. Michael Jordan was very good. Scottie Pippen was a top 50 player. Dennis Rodman was the best ever. Coco was the best European. Steve Kerr was the top shot in the league. Jim Paxson was a pro-line. Ron Harper was a 25-28 player who went to be a reserve. And the best coach. Golden State's got layer after layer after layer. They were a better team. And I'm not saying long-term. But they were a different team, and last night a better team than the second best team in the league without KD. Steve Kerr afterward.
Liverpool yesterday came out with just one of the great wins in soccer yesterday. After the match, their manager, Jurgen Klopp, said, "Our boys are giants." That's what he said. And I know how he feels. So I apologize to my mom, who's probably watching, but our guys are giants. They got us a victory tonight.
It really was. And that's why they're a dynasty, and Houston's just really good. Houston, oh, KD's out. We got to switch up. Golden State lost the top guy. And for like 7 minutes, you're like, I like this new stuff. It's actually kind of more food and fun. I was impressed last night. But I shift to this. Yeah, I was rolling that Boston Celtics. Yeah, Milwaukee's way better. But just better. Stronger, longer, taller, passionate. Kyrie Irving thing never worked. 2 years, it didn't work. It didn't fit with the coach. It didn't really fit with the roster. Here's another thing. He doesn't really fit with the city. I always thought that mattered. Michael Jordan felt Chicago. City of Big Show. Michael was big. Oprah was there. System leader. Industry leaders. There's no better fit in the history of basketball than Magic in LA. Glamour player, Glamour City. Kyrie doesn't even feel like Boston. Larry Bird did. Tough, gritty, clutch. The lunch pail city. By the way, Kevin Garnett to me felt like Boston. Trash talker, frugal, tough. Don't get in his face, intimidating. Paul Pierce, overachiever, gritty, played defense. Julian Edelman embodies. Tom Brady has a supermodel wife. He's a grinder, watching tape. Kyrie just doesn't feel like Boston. We already know he doesn't fit with his coach. We already know he doesn't fit with his roster. I always thought it felt like Detroit's good teams in the NBA are tough, because Detroit's tough. And the 70s Steelers, the Steel Town USA, they were tough. They may have had a glamorous quarterback. They won with defense. Dallas teams, always a little flashy with Aikman, Tony Romo, and Dak. I always feel there's a perfect harmony with the all-time great teams. They almost feel like their city. Kyrie doesn't feel like Boston. He's not into practice. He's not a grinder. He's not into the community. He's an ISO guy. I don't know anybody, anything. He's just an unbelievable basketball, brilliant, solo act. He's very much a cappella. I don't feel the harmony. Steph feels like Silicon Valley. Duncan felt like the system. He felt like Pop. He felt like family. Even after the loss last night, Kyrie just feels like he's just his own guy doing his own thing, and it just doesn't fit.
What kind of things are you looking for, I guess, in your life? And what kind of things, situations would be a positive situation you want to be in? I'm going to be shopping back to Boston first. Decompress. Do human beings do.
Kyrie also has something I would call the #1 pick syndrome. John Wall's got it, Kyrie's got it, Blake Griffin had it, Iverson had it, D. Rose. Once you're the #1 pick, you see yourselves as one. And the truth is, Blake Griffin's not a 1, he's a 2. John Wall's a 2. Kyrie's a 2. Derrick Rose a 2. Iverson is a 1 if he's willing to play well for others. But when you picked number 1,
what's a good word, Bird? I said, what's a good word?
Same old suit, get it wrong. Got all sorts of flaws. They'll develop emotionally and physically into a better player. There's still a lot of number 1 picks. Really overskilled 2s. Wall, Kyrie, Rose, Blake, Iverson, and they all had the same dilemma, and it wasn't like a talent. They didn't play well with others. The number 1 picks in. They see themselves elevated above everyone, coming into them. Forget once they're there. They see themselves from day 1. I'm a number 1 pick. Therefore, I have to be a number 1 guy. Kyrie's not.
Have you been in here since I come?
Steph Curry's a very unique, scoring small point guard when he's tight. I just don't feel like Kyrie fits here. I thought he would. I thought he was kind of the icing on the cake. I said he's saying Byron. They had coach, they had tap, they had the closer. It just doesn't work. Okay, but
He's good.
everywhere. Drew Brees didn't work at the end. San Diego Chargers. He worked at Fenway. Drew Brees feels like New Orleans. That's okay. Not everybody works everywhere. The first place you go is not always the best place you go. First marriage, not always the best marriage. But I thought even after the game, sitting at the end of the bench, sort of indifferent, I was wrong. It just doesn't work. Good news is, he's got a bunch of options. The Hurt Tub Time Machine coming up, Catino Mobley 2. Running a small business is a lot of work, and it takes time, and it takes money, and there's things you're going to be really good at, like things like legal market, unless you're close to ball face. So don't worry about it. Let Zoom take care of that.
What without the ball?
You're starting the landscape. Are you good with lease agreements, contract reviews, or the constantly changing tax law? That's what LegalZoom does. Costly hurdles take away time from doing your expertise, also known as your business. That's why LegalZoom created their business legal plan. Get advice.
Family doing all right?
Oh yeah, man. How about you?
And I'm a family of 1. My mom came and visited me last week.
In Minnesota?
Yeah.
Okay.
She,
I bet she was like, man, this is hot down here, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't. So I went to Cincinnati the week before to visit my aunt.
Okay.
And it was just as warm there as it was here. I was surprised. I didn't expect that. But so then a couple days later, I flew back, and my mom got here. And yeah, she was. I guess I didn't ask.
Get more by adding one a day. It's the #1 multivitamin uniquely designed for men and women. 1 serving, once a day. 1 a day, and done.
We're fans of all pizza, not just Domino's. That's why we're rewarding you.
Yeah, I didn't think to ask her, but I'm pretty sure the weather was comparable.
Any pizza. Scan your pizza with Domino's app and you earn points for free Domino's pizza.
Only Invisalign clear aligners are made with smart track material to precisely move your teeth to your best smile. See how Invisalign treatment can shape your smile up to 2 times faster today at Invisalign.com.
What if I included the power of the Infinity Gauntlet? I could bend reality to my will with a snap of my fingers.
Just say money with Gaga.
Received hundreds of dollars.
How long was your mom then?
She was just here Monday.
Okay.
Typically does not extend over an entire
She's a great girl. She was my age, 37. But eventually, 20 or 30 years, that might be her. I'm not going to
Superior language.
Yeah, so she loves it.
On one hand, it's healthy, but on the other hand, it's
She lives in North Carolina. Actually, it's called Brooklyn. You say they've been there heat now, right?
I got some news for you.
Oh man.
There are multiples on the table. One is cash for your FHA, one is
Just saying, a whole lot of people want to buy this house. You check out this. It can be as simple as push button get
Now you got me. You got me. In my mind, I'm gonna have to look. Fire Lake.
Okay, yeah, okay. I remember you talking about that place. Yeah, Fire Lake is I used to work in Fire Lake.
The other one was in
Savage, Burnsville, Lakeville.
15 minutes could save you 50% or more on car insurance.
Okay, so the other one was
Here's 17 to the South Street Seaport and brought to you by Chase. Welcome back to Jalen and Jacoby Ramusillo in for Jalen Rose. I always, now doing it in studio, I forget how intimate it is. I want to stop staring. Oh yeah, you're uncomfortable times. Yeah, you're uncomfortable. I would love to do the show by myself. You can leave. No, it's not that I don't want to do the show. It's just, this is tight. Tight shot. I think it's great. I'm looking close to you. I feel close to you. Okay. Beautiful eyes. My mom says so. Everybody wants to talk to you about the Boston Celtics. You're from the Boston area, covered the Celtics for a long time, and going to last night's game, like the whole NBA managed so hard to close a team out. But in an elimination game, I know they're down 3-1, but that last one is so hard to get. And then you watched the Celtics last night. They rolled over. It wasn't even competitive. When you think about just their effort as a team. I got to the hotel room and I went, oh, in the first quarter. I'm like, no, I have time. Hey, this isn't very good. So, this is really kind of what I thought this team was all about. Now, this was even worse than I thought, but I watched them all year long, and I never got it. Even when the stats said that they were better than our eyes, when they had that nice run in the middle of the season, it's like, ah, the game is out. And then the fight on the plane, everybody get mad, and then they smoke the Warriors, you're like, oh, we're good. But then they blow leads to the Lakers, they blew leads to the Clippers, and then they beat up a Pacers team that's borderline playoff-worthy without all the defense. Exactly. So, tell me the Pacers offense that you loved in the last 2 minutes. It didn't exist. So all the Boston people kept being like, this is good, we're going to figure it out. You don't get to flip on the switch when you've never flipped it on collectively. Ray Allen was just on with us. 2010, we weren't as high as C. It was our third year with that group. But we still believe we could always go back. Well, you want to know why you believed? Because you won a title in 2008. And if KG hadn't been hurt in 2009, you're probably playing for another one. And you're a few rebounds away from winning it again in 2010. This group acted like they had that kind of resume. This was one of the most entitled basketball teams I've ever seen, and it was misguided entitlement.
Say no more.
To see it finally be over and to see them roll over actually isn't that much of a shock. I have a confession to make. After game one, I thought they flipped the switch. Like, I was one of those people. I watched game one, I was like, this team is talented. Jacoby Pierce. Yeah, we're going to get the Warriors-Celtics matchup that we thought we were going to get at the beginning of the season. It's actually going to happen. I believed in Gordon Hayward. I really thought they flipped the switch after I watched game one. I was talking to somebody with the Celtics who was describing, like, game plan-wise, this is probably how it's going to work out. And I'm like, I don't know. But I'm thinking, like, this guy's a really smart basketball guy, and it's me who knows this team better than this guy. Has league pass, I would take notes and stuff, but
okay, that I watched game one. I might have passed
everything this guy said, every single thing.
Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, I've heard
maybe this isn't bad, but I still don't know what part of it off of. Hey, when a team gives you 82 games of evidence that they're a little screwed up, then listen to those 82 games or pay attention to those 82 games you watch. So I get the game on, but I gotta see a little bit more. Giannis figured it out. The Celtics just terrible. They really were. And I think rightfully so. There's a lot of negative focus on Kyrie, not just today, but the last 3 games. 8 for 22, then 7 for 22, then 6 for 21.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
He's a free agent. He's got a player option.
You have a 169 freeway?
Yeah.
That's where get there, you go 169 to 93.
So, what is the future for Kyrie? The Celtics felt confident despite all of the turmoil that they would be able to re-sign it. The follow-up is, well, do you want to re-sign
Yeah,
it?
but so I couldn't
As
remember
I've
that
said
for nothing.
throughout this entire Kyrie discussion, that teams,
Yeah,
even if they think that the player isn't a great fit, normally still want to keep the asset. They don't want to lose it for nothing. You don't just get to replace Kyrie with another $25 million player. It's not the way the cap works. Now, theirs could be flipped around a little bit. I'm not going to bore everybody in depth with all that stuff. I don't see how he comes back.
So how far is that probably from where you are?
Franchise, and he's seen even more better this way than he did playing the side kick to LeBron. Remember how shocking it was that he asked for a trade? It was really surprising. He said,
but when I moved
and
into
even his
Minneapolis,
post-game press
probably
conference,
45-minute
he
drive.
still can't really get an idea where his head's at. Let's listen to
Because
Kyrie after he's serious about it.
the airport, I'm trying to remember that. I think I probably had to fly in Minneapolis.
Well, yeah, they
From here.
They got an international airport, so.
That's in Minneapolis, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I probably flew from here to Minneapolis. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is like an hour. So that airport, what, is it about an hour and a half for that kind of stuff?
No, not if it's in well, so again, I don't know where Le Sueur is exactly.
No, I mean Prior Lake.
Oh, Prior Lake, nah. I mean, you talk about traffic, maybe, but
what does that tell you?
you know how Minnesota traffic ain't nothing compared to this.
Space travel.
So my guess is it probably should be a half hour, 45 minutes.
Origin story of Uncle Drew. I gave up on trying to figure this stuff out with him months ago, but there is one very consistent message that he's done throughout. It wasn't necessarily that bad, but he distances himself
40 minutes away from
around. And how I like these two little guys are going to these guys need to do a great job.
It was a place I had heard of, but
it's like he's saying he doesn't need
Small like Richmond almost.
He's not entirely.
Well, see, I bet it's
not even smaller than Richmond. I bet it's smaller than Richmond.
Yeah, Richmond is big. I didn't realize how big it was, but I didn't realize, I thought when I was looking at this place, I thought, it would be a mile or two from me, and that was 20 miles away. I'm like, wait, what? These cities are here are huge.
It's interesting.
I bet the city of Katy is the size of Minneapolis. Like, it's ridiculous. I mean, Minneapolis is heavily populated.
It's like Zen lesson.
I mean, I think as far as like square miles go,
what are you talking about? Like, what do you think about that angle of the state? Chapter 2 is
they got like 365. Or it's about half of the city.
So why let's get better? Yeah, it's really serious. That would be like, well, scholars have argued first.
Now, the Vikings
Stevens also took the point
about who? The Vikings, what they
oh yeah, well, so Minneapolis and St. Paul are neighboring cities, so they're right next to each other. It would be like Dallas and Houston, but like right next to each other.
Yeah, Dallas and Houston, like 3.5, 4 hours apart. But it's not that far, is it? How far? How long did it take to St. Paul and Minneapolis?
Minneapolis, you say what?
How long did it take to drive from St. Paul to Minneapolis?
They're neighboring cities.
Oh, so you just like
they literally
you can literally drive a few minutes and be in the other city.
Has a bad season.
You could walk in one part of Minneapolis and then 5 minutes be in another part of St. Paul. So like there's
Wow, right that close.
There's no city in between. That's why they call it city because they're right next to each other. And but yeah, no, they're not the Minneapolis like they did in Minnesota. No, that whole metropolitan area combined is about the size of maybe Houston city limits, but I would actually say it's probably not that big. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of people there.
So this is going to be one of those seasons you look back on and go, what happened? I remember watching the beginning of the year, like the 10th game, I went to the game, watched those 5 come out. Like, this is going to be incredible. Oh, yeah. Remember, we did a preseason preview, and it was like, well, this is just a march to the inevitable Celtics Warriors finals. I knew to come into the East because I was annoyed. I was like, I'm just going to do something different. I don't even want to Toronto comes out. I don't want credit.
I wonder how, when was that?
I think it's
much better. Number 1 in the Eastern Conference. Save this
last
team
season was 2010.
They'll see. They'll see. Well, the Celtics are in shambles.
But that,
Also,
that's still,
the Lakers will
I've
explain
heard
after
of people
this.
talk about Katie and like, you know, from the perspective of sports for years. So I don't know. Yeah, the 20. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I Googled it. Google it real quick. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you got me. That's it. I don't know that. I'm like you, man. That don't even sound right.
That's what I'm saying.
Down.
Top speed. And obsessed over performance.
Yeah, I looked at that twice.
Time to cut his best in class.
That'll blow my mind if that is the case.
Find the ultimate for you.
Yeah, I went and looked at a house out there last week.
Man, they just keep moving and moving.
It's Ace's biggest grill event of the year.
I knew it was some research.
That's crazy, man.
Make no sense.
Get free
That
71
is, it's just a whole lot of goddamn things.
Right.
Plus, free fuel. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware.
This is a payday bar, and there's only one thing we need to know about it. It has a trunkload of peanuts surrounding sweet caramel. I mean, holy look
Okay,
at
now
all those
this says
peanuts. Best part is that you get through a day.
but almost 270,000 in the greater Katy area.
Geico makes it easy to get help when you need it.
I don't know
With
what
licensed
they
agents
say,
available 24/7. It's not just easy.
It can't be included.
It's out of a walrus and gold easy.
It's a walrus! Ridiculous! Yes! Nice! The job done again! We go!
It's not just easy. It's Geico.
Price experts go beyond the numbers to examine this opportunities firsthand, like biotech. Your investments deserve the full story.
You know, man, why you bringing the boat up?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to see what that has to do with it.
I ain't saying nothing about the dog. I'm back here. I'm back here.
Well, if that's such a good idea, TJ.
So what, still, why you gonna tell my business like
I'm
that?
finishing up right now.
Sonic's new Red Bull specials.
I mean,
Half price during happy
you're right. You're right.
This is the couple who wanted to get
That's why I don't
away,
like black.
who used Expedia to book the vacation rental
Still,
that led to the ride, which took them to the place where they discovered that
I knew it was real.
You was right on. You was very
they lift you right up.
That just for me to make it.
Flights, hotels, cars, activities, vacation rentals, Expedia, everything you need to go.
Right. Well, yeah, but it was done in 2017. I think that's why the 17 is stuck in my head.
Yeah. 2010 since it was 14,000. But see, when it says greater, that must be coming back. Like going out to, do they have to be going in some of the,
Hit by a big truck, injured by a drunk driver.
Buried in red tape by the insurance company. Don't settle for delays or lowball offers.
Call Evans and Powell, the Texas Defender. We have medical doctor, imaging and forensic expert on staff for you.
This is our guarantee to
the
you.
outlining
Evans and Powell will win for you and won't pay a cent.
Settle for more. Call Evans and Powell today. Call 713-622-2000 or visit TexasDefender.com.
A 2800-degree welding torch, the tool for one of the hottest careers. Get trained now at Tulsa Welding School and Technology Center and get the skills to start your career in welding. Everywhere steel needs to be cut or joined, welders will be in demand, so get your training
You got some
started
wine?
now. Start training
What
for
was that?
your career in welding
Taco
today.
bar?
7 months is all it takes.
They gave you plastic.
School and Technology Center in Houston right now. Call 1-800-311-1550. That's 1-800-311-1550.
Another drama-filled night in the NBA starts tonight on ESPN at 8. We've got the Sixers trying to stave off elimination, and the Blazers doing the same thing at 10:30. Streaming right now on ESPN Plus, detail from the mind of Kobe Bryant. He goes deep into the play of Damian Lillard in these playoffs. And I'd like to single night at 6 p.m. We have sports today. Let me talk about NBA. Let me talk about what's next for the Rockets and Warriors. And look, Antonio Romo's golf. It's a nice little refreshing twist. Welcome back to Jalen Jacoby. Ryan Russillo in for Jalen Rose. He's already got the hot takes. He loves detail. The Lakers are also in a bit of a dramatic mess, just like the Celtics. On Wednesday, the Lakers offered Tyler. Whose mess would you rather have? Lakers. They offered Tyler a 3-year, $18 million deal. So who deal with coach? Why not? And Ty Lue's group apparently ended negotiations. So it seems as if Ty Lue will now not be the head coach of the Lakers. Is this just an ongoing back and forth negotiating thing, or is this really over?
I don't know that it's 100% over, but I kind of love all of it. All right, the Lakers are going. I know you get a championship ring, but $6 million a year, it puts you in that second tier of salaries, a bigger salary. Yeah, top guys. You don't really know that everybody else is offering you a job. Part of this is the connection with LeBron. Thinks they're going to give you 3 years. He's like, well, wait a minute, other people get 5 years. But do you have the other 5-year offer? Probably not. So, all right,
you just gave Luke Walton 5 years, so he doesn't have a ring.
But loose people are going, the market is 5 years. The market is 5 years. Now, Monty Williams turned this into a great deal because Sarver's such a mess in Phoenix that Monty Williams was able to get 5 years from him. So as soon as I saw that he went for 5, I go, I bet you the Lakers aren't offering 5. So it all made sense. The Lakers go, we're just going to offer 3. So we're going to probably have to fire somebody in 2-3 years anyway. So I don't, like, why do we have to keep paying all these guys to be on ESPN to be analysts?
Yes, exactly. Another thing is, if you're the Lakers, you're like, okay, Ty Lue's coming in, that's LeBron's guy. How many years do we have LeBron for? 3. How many years are we going to give LeBron's guy, like, deal? 3. So they don't want to go a year over that. That makes perfect sense to me. I, based on no sources, no information, and no research, I think that this isn't over. I still think that this is a part of the negotiation thing. There's the birthday cake, and then the short deal. I think we're going to end up with him as the head coach.
I can understand both parts of this. Lakers going, where's your other 5-year deal out there? Why do we have to go to 5 years? And Lou saying, other guys that have done nothing have got 5-year deals. You just someone out, right? I need my 5 years. That's the going rate for a head coach, and I'm someone that can solve the problem. If it ends up being Jason Kidd, that's not going to go over well in my new hometown.
Really? To hometown Los Angeles?
Yes.
Well, part of the reports were that they wanted Jason Kidd to be an assistant, and Woj McMenamin said that was fine to Ty Lue, but don't forget, Ty Lue was David Blatt's assistant and then became the head coach. Do you think that was part of the problem with this?
It's absolutely part of the problem, because not only were they not going to give Lue the 5th year, they wanted to tell him how he was going to handle his staff. Most coaches won't do that. I mean, of all the Mark Jackson problems that happened at the Golden State, one of the consistent problems with Mark Jackson in the front office was they were always like, man, you know, let's help you a little bit more. Let's get a better staff in here. And head coaches think the whole point of me getting to that head coaching position isn't just to be the guy in charge, isn't just the salary and all this stuff. It's I get to pick out all of my people because I'm going to be sitting there game planning with these 6 or 7 people the entire time. So I like where your head's at when this thing isn't over, but if you're a Lakers fan and it ends up being a Jason Kidd, you're going to look at one thing and you're going to think, so Milwaukee, who lost to Boston last year in the first round, now is the 1 seed, and Giannis went from like awesome to maybe the best player in the league, and a team that didn't end well in Brooklyn either. They couldn't rebound, they couldn't shoot that well, they didn't defend, and now they're like number 1 in everything.
They added Lopez, and I think he's the difference.
So we try to make it. We get the guy, we get the roll-off.
Yes. Well, it's not just that. If you're a Laker fan, I think you felt comfortable with Magic Johnson. You know, it's Magic. He's an icon, the statue outside the building. You feel good about it. Now you're like, you got Pelinka, and as if it couldn't get any weirder, let's just take a look at a little tweet from Woj here. Laker advisor Kurt Rambis is playing a major role in the franchise's coaching search. League sources tell ESPN he's emerging as a powerful voice in basketball operations. Not just Kurt, there's also Linda Rambis and her relationship with Jeannie Buss. What do you think about the Rambis angle?
I feel like it's been entirely overblown because I think it's always been like this.
Good point.
Jeannie and Linda Buss and Linda Rambis go back a really long time. So the way this is being talked about, it's as if all of a sudden Linda thinks she met her at spin class. It's like, you know, I always like her.
She's got a good basketball IQ.
You got some spunk to you.
Yeah.
Do you want to start helping me in the front office? This has been somebody she's confided in for a really long time. And Kurt, this is family. The Lakers thing has always been about family. What I always think is interesting in trying to figure out, like, what's really something worth getting upset about and what is just the noise of the 24-hour Laker cycle is that, remember back when it was Jim? Everybody ripped Jim all the time, Kobe, and I think Pelinka to an extent used to tell the media constantly about how bad Jim Buss was, and then we have our own guys on our own network just going on 5 minutes soliloquies about how terrible Jim Buss was. They bring in Magic to solve some of those problems. Remember, they couldn't get a meeting with Marcus Aldridge in free agency. You know, we bring in Magic, we've got the face, we've got the whole thing. We knew he was going to be a grinder. Pelinka can be the grinder. I'm not ready to crush Pelinka on this. I think that's a little unfair, but when you just started new and you're transitioning to something new, everybody's going to crush all those different things. I just wonder, like, what's so different about Jeannie Buss's run than Jim Buss's run? And why is it talked about entirely different?
That's a good point. And I think, again, if you're a Laker fan, I really just go back to this. I think you just get comfortable with Magic. It seemed like the perfect pair. Like Rob Pelinka, he's an agent. He knows the contract stuff. He can hammer those out. And you know, Magic to get the deal done, pass it over to Rob, and Rob, you know, does all the details. It seemed like the perfect 1-2. But now without Magic there, it's like, what's really happening? What are we really doing? And it's good for us. Let's just say that. Because this isn't over. And then, this isn't over.
We haven't even got the free agents.
Yeah, exactly. And then with the whole meeting thing, like, we're going to meet with who's calling me, and Magic Johnson involved, he's not involved. Like, this is going to be, there's going to be a Lakers LeBron story every single day.
Yeah, I got it.
And notice LeBron stays real quiet. He always does that because it's strategic. It's all, like I saw.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I should be done.
Was suggesting that there needs to be some offenses because of the way Magic left. What I was told, I don't think LeBron really care about the Magic angle as much as people.
You said, hold on. You said 2:30. If you're gonna come in an hour, you need to book an appointment. I'll send you a link to my calendar.
Once he realized the Cleveland thing was over, he was.
I'm almost done with this site right now.
There were still score challenges along the way. He may not actually feel that way, but if he has an example to point to, something to point to and say, you know, you're on notice right now. He always wants the organization to be on edge because they're always giving them full effort to make the work around high school that's always the strategy. Now, one thing about LeBron James, he'll make a statement. He won't try to stop it. He won't come out and say everything's great. He won't come out and say everything's bad. He just stays quiet, sits back, just lets everybody do their thing. Except for an IG post every now and then. We've seen less of those.
Yeah, we haven't seen that for a while.
That was fun.
That was a little bit. Let me get an Arthur meme or something. Come on, LeBron. Chime something.
Stop worrying about fitting in or fit out. Was it fit out?
Also, maybe we're going to get him singing some song that might in some way be related to the Lakers head coaching search. I'll check it. When we come back,
maybe a 311 song.
Me and Ryan.
You want out? Get mature, man. Get mature, dog. Something wrong. It's so mad that you get in that bag. I mean, he already got a bag. You mad that you gave him another bag.
Yeah, right.
Yes. My jersey likes. Jersey likes no antibiotics ever. Parent approved always. Be a son of wealth.
It's Ace's biggest grill event of the year.
It's time to buy a grill from our exclusive lineup of premium brands.
Get free assemble and free delivery on grills $3.99 plus free fuel. Ace plays with the help.
This is a payday. It has a truckload of peanuts and a caramel core that gets the job done. It's 10.5 centimeters of awesome, unless you get the king size, which is 14.7 centimeters. Oh, yeah. Payday. Get to it.
All money managers might seem the same, but some give their clients cookie cutter methods.
Fisher Investments tailors portfolios to your goals and needs. Some only call when you have something to sell. Fisher calls regularly, so you stay informed. And while some advisors are happy to earn commissions whether you do or not, Fisher Investments fees are structured so you do better when you do better. And that's thanks to powerful staff and money managers. Fisher Investments, clearly better money management.
What average underwear feels like?
It'd be better though for us.
What the Lord calling underwear feels like?
That sounds scary, man.
A little scared, a little nervous.
Stores and trading.com.
Insurance rates are probably gonna double.
But Dad, you've got
Really, all you gotta do is stay on left and right. First will be self-check.
I don't need it, man.
Yeah, and get a damn rebound for one. You know what I'm saying? I let Draymond go right here. He was the first we wanted to do.
All season, just because, man. If I didn't get hurt last year, and y'all boys leave.
Here's what you guys like. Show me making it. Oh, I got one.
And we got 2 more series after this, man.
Use the voice remote.
This is the second round.
That you're not in.
Show me Parks and Rec. From Netflix, Prime Video, to live streaming, studio, to find your favorite Emmy award-winning X1 voice. Show me Best of Days Floor. Again, this time around, it's simple, easy, awesome. Experience the entertainment you love on X1.
Clean you up, don't move.
YouTube and more, all in one place. Click, call, or visit the store today.
He's better with pushing baked beans. His opposites attract, dude. Savory and sweet flavor contrast to baked beans brings out the best in you. Like I have fur and you've got a lot of ball.
Bush's
Yeah, but
baked
Yoga's
beans,
gonna bruise
savory
him.
love sweet. You've heard about our wonders and others.
All right, that's it, my good friend.
On for miles. But you didn't truly believe until you saw for yourself.
Do you have my number? Yeah, thank you. Do you have my information?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah.
It was the last minute.
Okay, no problem, no worries.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
Good, good. I heard a little bit about it. Yeah, so beer all over himself. I'm excited for you to do this segment. Did you just do it, keep it moving right there? Yeah, I did. Because I heard the story.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You said what?
Just, check it out. Personal log. This segment is tailor-made for you because not everything in sports media is worth discussing. So we have a segment called Keep It Moving. If you want to talk about it, you say hit the brakes. If you don't, you say keep it moving. Are you ready? I'm ready. The Giants. Is that what they discovered? Daniel Jacobs is actually ready to start in the NFL.
Marvelous, darling. How are you?
Don't hit the brakes. I love this. In the history of
I don't know. I won't say that.
this is so good. It's
I'm sorry, what's your number?
the offensive coordinator and the quarterback coach.
Yeah, I'm at the shop.
You know what I'm saying? But really, ever since probably 6 or 7 years ago, you started
You say you got up early?
playing early. He thinks Daniel Jones is ready to play football in the NFL.
Yeah, please, I love
They're
it.
the ones that did this. They have to do this. Every single guy.
Okay, you're breaking up, but I'll take it again.
They all say, you know what?
Like I said, man, we're going to have to run that shit.
These guys are all ready. I mean, they are ready. It makes them ready to go before, but every single time, you know, one of my favorite quotes is Lamar Jackson comes on Ravens camp, safety goes, he can do this. He can say that after because they made the playoffs and moving on. Sean McVay opened up about reasons they lost. Just tap. Basically, he told me to keep the Sports Illustrated. They had too much to prepare, and he over-prepared for the Super Bowl. What does this tell you about the way Sean McVay interviewed for jobs when he was a kid? Or is it? It's just one of those things where they ask for your weaknesses. You're like, well, sometimes I work too hard. My work-life balance is off. I care too much about work. I get to expense stuff. Yeah, this was his problem. He over-prepared for the Super Bowl. I love this. I love this so much. This is not, like, for anyone to start talking about this in Los Angeles, because I've heard a little bit about it, but, well, we adjust, we have to be able to change his personality. Whatever he's doing is working. Yeah, they lost the Super Bowl to the Pats. They're the NFC champions. They're going to put a banner up for all the problems that we have with different teams and different leagues.
You said what?
Yeah.
You want me to etch out what you got? You want me to just clean up what you have? Yeah, I got you. But no haircut, just the haircut. Okay.
Also, they celebrating 7th place. There are 32 teams in the NFL. It's very difficult to make the Super Bowl. You win 2 in the Super Bowl. That is a huge success. Congratulations, Rams. You know what they don't celebrate 7th place in? Courting. Courting, yeah. Marriage. You know about your second choice. That's good. Okay, you made that work. The Cowboys are so hard. What? The Cowboys are working hard. That's their offense.
They gonna put Steph out there with it. Steph dancing all day. Those defense laterals because they ain't good enough.
It's always to become the first city to legalize psychedelic mushrooms. Just because they have that's not the reason why. Friends, I just want to say, this is an awful idea. This is a terrible idea. We're not talking about marijuana or alcohol here. We're talking about a very powerful intoxicant. This doesn't make any sense to me. No, I can't believe there's enough people that were like, yes. They have like a meeting where they decide laws, and someone's like, the hallucinogenic drug that makes you see things that don't exist. We're going to legalize that. The first thing I ever realized about being an adult, not that I figured it all out, but I'll never forget, like, when a friend, we were sitting down eating dinner, and you get your wine bottle cork. And then you go, well, if I got bottle service and wanted to leave, they're not going to let me take this with me. We're like, well, you know why? Because more people in city council seats are adults that go out to restaurants and they don't be nice. Take home this world. Yeah, that's the way the world works. When I pay property tax, and I'm in these nice towns with nice schools, nobody would ever go, hey, you know what you do with that guy that doesn't have any kids? Keep his carbon footprint down. So we give him a bit of a rebate. Because he's still paying for all of our school. Because everybody voting on this stuff has kids. They don't give you the rebate. How are there enough people that go, what we need in downtown Denver on that shuttle space at 16th Street? We need more people on mushrooms. Because the city's not weird enough yet. And also, they do the same research. They're like, well, it's actually being used and so for certain addicts. And there's certain scientists and studies show that it's improved people's lives. Like, no. This is going to be children. And they're going to take them to the and they're going to freak out and go to the hospital. That's how this is going to play out. Enjoy that, New York doctors. Moving on. Steve Nash cried after watching the soccer game. Hello, Steve. Yeah. I just love it. There's a second soul in that
Yeah, he's pretty good.
You're on so now stick together in game 5. That's what he does. Celebrating. I think defense is overlooked in the NBA. We can talk about that another time. 113 with him as the point guard defender. That's incredible. Do you feel like his defense gets overlooked sometimes because he's so good offense? No, he might win Defensive Player of the Year. Really? Yeah. Dude's there better than us. What
was it? Thursday, right? Yeah, right. Thursday.
I guess it's, I mean, some of those go stats. You go, wait a minute, this really is happening. This guy's making this much of a difference. So, I still think Giannis. In that Rocket series, like, we're going to take drive, go barrel, take care of it. Yeah. I think what happened. Moving on, Meta World Peace, Mr. Peace claims that if you can vote, we can be anti-you. It's just not true. Yeah, it's very good.
Aaron Gordon can do it.
Finally, Zion Williamson did something else really impressive. Keep moving at the brakes. I love playing football at the beach. Nothing better than diving into a wave and catch the ball. Look at Zion throw this football. Look at how far that went, Ryan. Look at that. Oh, wait, I didn't catch it on the beginning. Yeah, but you see how far that went? And that's mid. He doesn't even step into it. He doesn't even step into it. What kind of ball is that? Is that regulation? No, it's not. It can't be regulation. No one can throw regulation football. That's like Patrick Mahomes can't even do that. I thought it was like a bird flying by. I was like, I didn't know I was supposed to be looking at a video. He threw that football. It's the wrong sport. Can I say something absolutely ridiculous in my phone? I was going to say something ridiculous, and you already did, which I love. That makes me feel like he's going to be better than the NBA. I love cross-sport athletes. I love this kind of stuff. What's less, and I'm not even talking about, just straight up dude to dude here. What's more horrifying than when it's a buddy, and then you watch him throw a ball, and you go, oh, man. That's bad. You want to know what's more horrifying than that? When it's your son. Can you give him for adoption? No, I cannot. I like really smart. He's in chess. You might want to look at it. I love that kid. I'm gonna cry during the break over my son. When we come back, we'll discuss. Kawhi Leonard's T-shirt. What kind of work do you do, man? We'll show you how to do this.
Water plant like that. Oh, plant.
Technology should be simple. Easy to talk to. Korean 2019 BMW 330i X-Drive sedan for $429.
Huge mistake. Choose Mobil 1 synthetic instead. It protects engines better than conventional motor oil. Really? Seriously. It keeps engines in excellent condition for over 250,000 miles.
Something else, I guess remember Tuesday at flood, right?
Okay, so yes.
Couldn't nobody get that.
Get 250,000 miles of protection. Upgrade to a home.
So I'm like, y'all gonna get some of that goddamn money? You know what I'm saying? We gotta come pick them up, y'all ain't keeping them. But we done paid already. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't gonna give us none of that money back. Hey, something else, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't be serious, man. We done paid for this already. So now y'all want to keep them because it's gonna rain. Or y'all had to stay. That ain't our fault.
Do you want the hair off your neck, or do you want it like mine is ball down here? Do you want it like that, or do you want it on the neck?
The symbol of your inseparable bond means we're together.
Right. But how? So
Now save 30% statewide. Exclusively.
That ain't our fault though, man. That ain't our fault. It's rain. That's not our fault. That got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Do your job.
So, but you want it that far down.
This is a payday bar, and there's only one thing you need to know about it. It has a truckload of peanuts surrounding sweet caramel. I mean, holy look at all those peanuts. The best part is it helps you get through your day.
I've been a professional.
It's Ace's biggest grill event of the year.
The best time to buy a grill from our exclusive lineup of premium brands.
You get free assembly and free delivery on grills 399. Plus, free fuel cases replaced with
The unstoppable John Deere Gator XUV 835, because when others take rain checks, we take the wheel. Run with us. Search John Deere Gator for that.
I'm retired from my swans. Give us that some bits in your hair, give you a bar, here's a welcome and tone.
Okay, there are multiples on the table. What is the action here every table?
She's saying a whole lot of people want to buy this house. Could you buy this? It can be as simple as push button get mortgage. Rocket Mortgage by Quicken Loans. America's largest mortgage company. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribe to our podcast every single day to come out with a podcast with exclusive content not in the TV show, so make sure you subscribe. And also subscribe to the Priscillo Show featuring Brian Priscillo. That's right. We got a new pod coming up, by the way, SVP Priscillo Show. Say it again. Yeah, that's right. New radio show. We're rebranding it as a podcast. It's separate from my podcast. And we have Buzz Majority on the most recent one to announce. That's a start deal, man. Congratulations. It's a big deal. I love you too. It's a deal. I too. Great. There are a lot of ways to describe Kawhi Leonard. Yeah, a lot of them. Let's listen to how Kawhi Leonard describes Kawhi Leonard.
I'm a fun guy.
And now he has a t-shirt. He's leaning into the fun guy thing that says fun guy, and of course, it's from New Balance. I'm going to say something very controversial right now. Oh, I like it. Are you ready? I'm ready. I thought his last New Balance Space Force were kind of dope. They were kind of dope. I remember those too. I did them and went, I like those. One of the things is I'm susceptible to marketing, and I was like, I'm never going to wear New Balance. I don't care. Even if Kawhi Leonard wears this, I'm not going to be swayed out. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll take that out. Have you ever worn a sneaker in adulthood based on the player? Yes. Okay. Example? I have. I can't wear the Paul Georges. I just don't. My game's not like a game. I just can't do it for some reason. I don't support the Paul George CP3 line. CP3 is not going to wear it. I won't wear it. Well, the 76ers are trying to stave off elimination in a big game tonight in Philadelphia. I think they take this game and force a game 7. What do you think? No. Really? Yeah, Toronto's better. Toronto's best team in the East. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If they played all their guys, if it wasn't about resting and then everybody else wanted to rest too, they'd be the 1 seed right now. So, 76ers, I had so much respect for them what they did in Game 3. Man, think about this, like they put it on Toronto there. Who knows? I mean, this is going to be kind of all over the place, but I thought Toronto was a better team going in. I thought Toronto was the best team for most of the season, in the East at least. I kind of want the 76ers to lose because I root for chaos. They've got all those contracts up and Elton Brand, all the chips in the middle of the table. I want that not to work out just to see them shake up the summer. And then in the nightcap, we have the Blazers trying to do the same thing, save off elimination against Denver in Portland. What do you think happens here? Jamal Murray now from those weird Spurs games in the beginning where you're, this is kind of who you are. Maybe it is right. If you have a bad game, but Denver's probably going to lose the same because Jokic can't do it all himself. He needs more assertive. He's been more assertive. He might be the biggest breakout guy of the entire playoffs. And you know what's been really good? Gary Harris. His defense, it's the exact thing you need against Portland. So I think we were also excited with Dame and the Portland thing, and maybe not that high in Denver, but I've found myself respecting and maybe trusting more Denver guys now over me, or I would say a series and a half. And I mean, the way that they're using Millsap too, they just don't have an answer for opponents. No, they just do not have an answer for him. They've tried 4 different defenders on it, it's just not working. Think about his story. He's getting $30 million next year on the option. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, that'd be great. And I don't remember anyone mentioning Paul Millsap's name until like Kobe here. Honestly, no one was discussing it. In all the success that Denver had in the regular season, no one's like Millsap keep what they're doing. No, just all Jokic, all Murray, all here. Thank you so much for doing the show, Ryan. Really appreciate you coming through. Tomorrow, Jalen and Ryan welcome to the show. You guys get to it too.
From NFL Live, you are following this timeline. Shefty at an early 7:28 a.m. over at maybe after lunch. He reported this. Recently retired tight end Bill Watson is in Foxborough today visiting the Patriots. More on this coming up. And 21 teams are opening their rookie mini camps tomorrow. Quarterbacks Kyler Murray, Dwayne Haskins are grabbing the helmet, as will last year's Super Bowl teams, the Patriots and the Rams. So with that, welcome to NFL Live. Jack Conley, Jeff Conley, 2 of the teams of Super Bowl, Coach Fox, and the to walk up. Nobody says that's mutually exclusive. You can be both of those things. Let's get straight to the story today. It is the Dallas Cowboys. They're mid-May with the football season setting up. Cowboys are in mini camp with the biggest questions and the big year about their veterans. And none bigger than Dak Prescott. Still an only remaining in his rookie year. 4th-round pick he was, and the team did not have a 5th-year option. So there will be some urgency to get this deal done for the 2019 season.
Obviously, we can't sign up early. We're not going to be able to do that, but hopefully if we continue to stay young and continue to draft well, then that'll allow us to be even more aggressive, sign a few extra guys if we want to keep around here. Put that in our you mentioned before, we can do more than 1 at a time, but those are the really other things.
We're off and running. See, don't get me wrong. I mean, we're only 2. Alright, so hello friends, let's welcome in our businessman and show business. We go to the golf course here, we have Tom Marshall, who covers the Cowboys for ESPN. And today's got a little golf going on. First time there is big name popping up all over this Cowboys roster to be a new deal. When can we expect something to happen with all these contracts?
Yeah, Jack, we're here at the AT&T Byron Nelson with Tony Romo, the former Cowboys quarterback, about to tee off. Let's get to the current quarterback and the current wide receiver, Dak Prescott and Amari Cooper. They want to get these deals done as quick as they possibly can, but there's really not been any back and forth just yet. Really early in these talks. Ultimately, they hope to have something done before the season, if not by training camp. But we're talking $30 million, upwards of $30 million for Prescott, 16, 17, 18 million for Amari Cooper. And Stephen Jones, he knows that's a challenge.
It's not their job to manage the cap and but it is my job and Jerry's job to understand why we're negotiating hard to make the best deal we can with the best monies. To talk them into not maxing out, doing well, not max. Come on, man, we're out testing that other football there.
Really what the Cowboys want to do is follow the track they did with DeMarcus Lawrence before he signed his 5-year, $105 million deal, $65 million guaranteed. That didn't come together until a direct conversation between he and Jones, as Jones explained the Cowboys' philosophy. The Cowboys, they're willing to pay big-time money. They just don't want to deplete all of their resources so they can't keep a strong roster.
Sounds good, Todd. Enjoy the day out there. We'll see if we can get you over the bag here. We'll be back to you coming up. It's been a ride for a minute. Dallas Cowboys, it's finally coming down to it. Dak, Cooper, Collins, key offensive pieces in the last few year deals. Talking quarterback Byron Jones, linebacker Jalen Smith. Also scheduled in for use after the season. Zeke Elliott, who has his 4th-year option in 2020 as a round pick. So coming off of giving Lawrence over $100 million for Dallas Cowboys, you would say they paid the top 7 or 8 quarterbacks right that big. You keep on drafting. How high should Dallas be willing to go for?
Well, Tom just mentioned the number 30 per season. Speak about the most recent deals. Give me my money where I can 60 I get paid. I don't really amount of $100 typically the biggest score guys get paid because I don't think that Dak Prescott is going to be what Russell Wilson has currently set up. Pretty simple. Dak Prescott's going to pay a lot of it. He's not the same as Russell Wilson. Dak Prescott is a genius right now. He is in a $4 money. And not that he is not very well for himself. But the most significant amount of money he made in his first contract with the Dallas Cowboys. He's treating the Cowboys out for as far as he can. Not like $30 million money.
30 sounds good. I mean, 30 sounds nice. But I don't think necessarily just to Russell Wilson. Or guys like, when we look at Jimmy Garoppolo, $27.5 million on average, or Derek Carr, $25 million, those guys, it's got to be over that. We at least have to see the number 3 when that goes down. I would think it's got to be at $30 million, but to say 35 at Russell's that's where when you're Stephen Jones say maxing out, that's what he's talking about. Like, I don't think that we expect to get that much money without knowing much about the beginning of these negotiations. We also don't expect that to be. Stephen and Jerry. Everybody I'm saying it's obvious it's through. But I mean, this is like, when you're negotiating and bantering, money. Obviously, you got agents involved, one player involved. They want to cap friendly deal for sure. I'm not sure that's realistic. Well, if you look at Russell Wilson's numbers, like Dak's numbers compared to Russell, not only recently are they similar. First 3 years of their respective careers, almost identical. Russell's on third year as opposed to Dak's coming on his rookie.
So how would you go about prioritizing all these contracts? Because you have Dak, you have Zeke, Amari Cooper, Jalen Smith, Jones coming up. How do you go about who should come first in this order here?
I think the fact that we're talking, not to state the obvious here, but the fact that Dak and Amari Cooper are the 2 names, and Stephen Jones, just addressed publicly, it kind of tells you where they're at with their hiring. Zeke obviously has 2 more seasons, and I think you can make the case that of these notable Cowboys who are set to get paid, that the largest contract will unquestionably be Dak's. The most important contract, or at least I should say, the player who might be most irrespective amongst these guys, and actually Amari Cooper. And Zeke Elliott's could be record-breaking, and I don't want to mitigate what Zeke Elliott does. But I think there are people around the NFL that would say if you had to find a way to replace one of those positions, there's enough evidence that running back is the most replaceable out of all positions.
Hey, Bob. We got to take into account the way Bell rode out a little bit. So they avoid that. How would you
all I know is I was having a conversation. I mentioned I was having a conversation with someone yesterday who said this is what we should be watching out for. Like, there's no reason the Cowboys have to extend
You got somebody coming in right now.
option next year.
You got somebody coming in?
It's not up until the end of that next year. Unless Ezekiel Elliott says, I'm not playing this year. They can negotiate that deal right now, which means that Ezekiel Elliott can sit out and say, I'm not playing until I get a new deal. So watch July and August to see if Ezekiel Elliott decides to come to the Cowboys and say, you know what? If we don't get a deal done, I'm not playing.
This July.
This July.
This year and next year.
So if a player can get paid now, he also has the ability to say, I'm not playing. That's what I want to say. I'm not sure if that is to follow the way it comes. I went there, too much money got left on the table, and from what I heard, the deal he got is going to end up with about $15 million for one season. Well, we'll see. The thing is, I think Ezekiel Elliott, while he's being put on the back burner by the Cowboys here, they made clear they want to get it done with him as well. But I think privately they also recognize that it is far more important to get it done than sitting there trying to put them all on the table.
You start thinking about all the running backs that have been paid. It's Devontae Freeman, Todd Gurley, David Johnson, Marco Murray, LaShawn McCoy. These are worth it. None of these teams seem to be too happy about that.
Well, that's a fair question. I mean, listen, there are teams around the NFL right now that are saying it's a fungible position, right? I mean, and it's not to mitigate the importance of players that have areas and money and they've drafted so well. They've got 3 all-pro offensive linemen that have already been paid. They've got a quarterback who's got to get paid. They've got a wide receiver who scored 9 touchdowns with Ben last year. He's got to be paid. They've got a potential Pro Bowl level quarterback. They've got an excellent young linebacker, Marcus Lawrence. Like, at some point, you can't pay him. It's Zeke pay him.
So what can I say about Zeke, though? Zeke is he's one of the best. Seriously, that he can handle it. So I think that the Cowboys at least feel comfortable now to
that degree. Like, I don't think that's going to be the whole other reason. You can tell you the Cowboys, just under 20 million in cap space, ranks 14, so right about dead center. We expect that number to shoot up here as we go. Let's get to the Seattle.
Little known she wrote my good friend.
Contracts the Seattle Seahawks have found a replacement with Frank Clark as they signed 6'6", 270-pound pass rusher. Ziggy Johnson's a 1-year deal. Outside of wild football.
Thank you, brother. What was your name? Ira? Nice to meet you, man. I'm Sean. Next time you're in town, man, hit me up. Appreciate it.
Injury issues. We're going to miss some time with an ankle back injury. We played only 7 games last year due to shoulder problems. Good, how you doing, buddy? We're still recovering from surgery. All that shoulder was being caused from games coming in to the regular season. So it's worth the risk. Can this guy be great?
Same as last time?
And Seattle.
Yeah. We know about that. I like that. You know, it's always part of my day.
Yeah, I was, I literally, last week.
If you can pass rush at an effective level, $8 million is a bargain. That being said, what I would say from Ziggy is that this was sort of cap economics by the Seahawks, right? When they traded away from Frank Clark, they acquired a first-round pick to use an L.J. Collier. They ended up using their other picks that they acquired in several trades to all of a sudden go from 4 picks the week of the draft to like 10 total selections. So they ended up being very resourceful. And I think that Ziggy is a player that is a 1-year flyer, is working. Seattle has an established track record of doing this. And this is a little bit further back, but before Phil Rivers became Clint Favorable, he was a low-key signing by John Schneider. Before Michael Bennett became the terrorizing Michael Bennett, he was signed to $1.5 million. So they have found
You saw it?
I saw it.
Oh, cool. Okay, all right. I wasn't sure. All right.
Yeah.
But I would just ask the person talking to do that's the what actually was shoulder out at that position? It's got that's pretty important. We don't know how healthy it is.
Well, that's huge. But really, at this point in free agency, you know,
Just do the thing, you know.
this is the kind of good group by John Schneider.
You got it, right?
It's the best guy out there.
I really like that. I'm not gonna lie.
He hasn't finished the season since 2015. We've done like a complete season, so he has missed time in the National Football League. You know, the best abilities available. And then a little bit even when healthy, he's not been consistent.
We'll see you off
Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I sent you my calendar, so now you can look and see when I'm available. And if you need something that I'm not available for, just call or text me and let me know, hey, I need Tuesday or something, and I'm not going to work today. I can work with that.
That's not the same. That's what Clark was.
The replacement. We can tell you this too. He was cut by the BYU basketball team twice. How about that? Unbelievable strong. On to the 5th overall pick back in that 2013 draft. And as you take a look at this crew, this is not a lot of names you still see around the NFL. That 2013 draft was not one of the strongest that we've ever seen. Coming up on NFL Live, we'll take a trip to Cam Newton's cigar bar. Brand new cigar bar, talk life and his future in the NFL.
I realized that something was really wrong when playing around with my kids and I wasn't able to do certain things. And that was the sign right there. I was in denial, but I knew something wasn't right.
And when we return is the top tight end in the league. Kelsey, now that Gronk has retired, we're going fantasy tight ends next.
Ancestry is celebrating all the one-of-a-kind women we call mom. With an engaging new experience, Ancestry DNA can help her uncover her history to tell a story as unique as she is. Order a kit for mom or dad at Ancestry.com.
thick, not dry, not messy, just clear, cool, protected. Copper tone clear to protect.
This time, it's information. Nachos ain't just a dough. New $1 loaded nacho tacos. Taco Bell's greatest value. Value. What if you live outward foods? Big green appetite on with a snack.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody keep it
This Mother's Day, show your love with a gift from the Love and Be Loved collection by Kay. A symbol of your inseparable bond. Inspired together, means forever. Now save 30% store wide exclusively at Kay.
I'm from, I feel like, you know, like India?
Yeah.
Don't get mad. For those of you who still work with Detroit, pieces were cops. Pieces were cops. Pieces were cops.
No, India.
India.
Pieces in
Set it up. I'm coming right now.
killing.
Oh!
That's sorry.
I found the police car, I was like,
Introducing
okay,
the
now.
first of its kind Lexus UX and UX S. Also available in hybrid all-wheel drive.
You know, yeah, I just thought.
Experience
You're a newborn, right?
until Lexus deal.
See what next to sell? It's Emma Springs and Golden Corral. The women smoke baby beds. And Hickory Bourbon Group.
Ribs need ribs. Endless Ribs, Golden Corral, the only one for everyone. Ancestry is celebrating all the one-of-a-kind women we call mom. With an engaging new experience, Ancestry DNA can help her uncover her history to tell a story as unique as she is. Order a kit for mom or dad at Ancestry.com.
Serious to advance past the second. But your other people's 100% if you replicate this, the road doesn't get hot, baby. If you don't take advantage of this moment, back in the 60s, Nuggets, Blazers, ESPN, conferencing finals, we see about Wells Fargo.
This is our stage. The UFC on ESPN Plus.
Patriots select Rob Gronkowski.
See him like that, with his family talking on stage, and that's the way he is.
Hey, be good off.
Can't stop this kid, he's a beast. He's a freak.
So Gronk has retired for now, at least led to one of the biggest discussions in last week's 13th annual fantasy football summit. Yep, that's a real thing. Oh yeah, very rocking as always. Very real thing. 3-day meeting involving more than 20 experts, analysts, coaches. We set that 2019 ESPN fantasy football rankings.
I mean, it's just $5 ATL. You ain't gotta stop talking to me over $5.
and now the Chiefs, like people not
saying,
have
man,
Tyreek
you usually
Hill.
come and chop me up, man. You ain't saying that to me, man.
My bad, man. I'm running behind today, man. I'm trying to. I got to catch up, man. I got to get
He had, he's always
I apologize, man.
expect
That's all
those to
right.
be around the top.
That's all I'm
George
doing,
Kittle,
man. Put it on.
rounds out the top 3 last year. Got 5-game win
Put it
streak
on
back
my
in
mind and not my
2017.
heart.
Jimmy G's rival, he really broke out last year. Set a tight end record for receiving yards in 2018. You see Hunter Henry right there, kicks off the next year. Henry tore his ACL last May and didn't return to the playoffs. You may remember he was only 24 years old, caught 12 touchdowns, WCL, Ingram, young one, Evan Ingram, and East Rutherford. There's always a little bit of a question at the quarterback position. What that may look like this year, not man, the starter. They have a rookie, as you know, in the building, but there's Ingram. Take a look at the pool this year, 16-15, O.J. Howard, an intriguing player. Bruce Arians comes over, Sean Jackson, Adam Humphries leaving Tampa, so even more targets. Don't forget about Jared Cook and Eric Ebron, who were both top 5 tight ends in fantasy last year. And as we said at the top of the show, Ben Watson was in Foxborough today, meeting with the Patriots about possibly ending his short retirement where he began. And for more on Gronk's absence and what it means in the tight end position, Tom Brady and the whole crew, here's Matt Kingsbury and Daniel Dodd from our fantasy show.
He's an unstoppable force. There is a monster can.
Okay, Matthew, our fantasy rankings are in. Rob Gronkowski is unfortunately out. Football, is the tight end position now as bad as my work play? Nothing is that bad yet. Ward was a top 5 fantasy tight end in 5 of the 7 seasons he played in these 10 games. He's a fantasy legend. With Gronk exiting the scene, the top tier of fantasy tight ends is now Travis Kelce, Zach Ertz, and George Kittle. After those 3, there's a drop off from there. So if you don't get one of those 3 relatively early in your draft, I think you can wait a bit on tight end. There's some intriguing names with upside later in your draft.
Tom Brady has not been the same quarterback in this past year. That's great run.
Okay, but I'm still taking Tom Brady early. You can, and you should, but everyone else shouldn't. Remember, during Gronk's career, Tom Brady played 27 games without his star tight end, and averaged almost 3 points fewer in those Gronkless games than he did with Rob on the field. He got a 17 fantasy games, which last year would have made Tom Brady just QB20 over a full season. Wow, sounds like a bad year for the Patriots.
And I'm probably still in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, probably right.
Alright, so let's get to our fantasy right now. Where do you think players should be targeting those top 3 tight ends?
Jack, I think all 3 of these guys go in the first 2 rounds. Let's say right in the first 25 picks, depending on your league size. But if you give Travis Kelce anywhere from the top 15 picks, you are in business. We know that earlier, number 1 scoring tight end in fantasy for the past 3 seasons. And last year, we had 15 games with at least 10 points. Only the likes of Julio Jones and DeAndre Hopkins were also in the neighborhood. So you get a player in such a high, or such a scarce position, that consistency, he's a difference maker. Next time you go with Zach Ertz, who was better than the NFL, 27 red zone targets last year. Early in his career, pretty seen by the end of the half. Not only did he do less damage in the red zone, finally George Kittle, the best big play threat amongst tight ends in the NFL. He beat the back end of the second round, big catches, 70-plus yards last year, the Sickers man, receiving yards mark for a tight end, and with Jimmy Garoppolo now healthy, we expect this offense to take things to a level. All 3 of these guys get along firmly in the top 25 Kelce.
Yeah, those are your top 3. Eric Ebron turned it on last year. A big year there in Indy. And it looks like he now has those sights set on somebody in a little bit. Here's a quote. Let's take a look at this. He said, I believe Gronk still holds the record for most touchdowns between total Yankee stars. After 1, 2, 3 games going to be real spectacular. This is going to be good. I've got to go with 7. So, coach, at home, first of all, what tier of a tight end do they have in Indy?
Well, I'll tell you what, I think he gets 3 years while he was in Detroit, but also in Chicago. He has all the athletics. This year, 66 catches for 750 yards, but where he made a double jump this year was in his touchdown pass production of 13. By far his biggest production. So Frank Wright and Andrew Luck are actually featuring him way more in the red area than in the past. So really, I know it's talk's cheap,
but he might be able to back that. Really? Yes. He had 13 last year. Yeah, a lot of touchdowns. Exactly. So, let's do them. One in each quarter. Hey,
You know what? One did it with Tom Brady.
Yes.
You may be able to do it with Andrew Luck. I mean, I don't got a pretty good lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Hunter Henry was off my face. My God. Hunter Henry was number 4 on that list. Hurt last year. Where is he?
I have 19 touchdowns. The only thing I'll say about Hunter is one. Hunter Henry, if you think about it, his first 2 seasons in the league were spectacular. We're forgetting about him because, of course, he tore his ACL last May. He missed the season, but they were ready to move on, basically, from Antonio Gates to Hunter Henry last season. That was a dramatic blow for that team on here. But when we think about his rookie season, there's only one tight end. One of those superlatives out there. There's only one tight end who's caught 4 touchdown passes in his first year, and that's Brock Gronkowski. Hunter Henry is on the verge of spectacular things, and I think we're just not talking about it, quite frankly, and probably rightly so, because he wasn't good.
His first best chance
What up, buddy?
to feature part of that passing game.
Did you-
Tyrell Williams gone,
Are you free next? Yeah. I think I got you.
launching off of that feet as a rookie this year goes. I expect as of right now.
Did you save that link I sent you?
I think it's a clear cut top 3.
No, but like when you sent me, were you the one that sent me a Snapchat? Yeah, I sent you my number and my link on Snapchat. Did you get that?
Well, I got it, but I didn't save it.
Okay.
You catch 2 episodes of the Vegas show. Plus, it's more
Off the record, Jerry.
He's got everything. He's got the Carolina Panthers drafted a 3rd round quarterback. I was Cam Newton feel about that?
I love that. Ready to get you.
I'm expecting to bring the best out of him. I'm expecting him to bring the best out of him.
Earlier. You got me earlier.
When was the last time you lived on the edge? Castrol Edge, live on the edge.
It's more than just oil. It's liquid engineering.
Hey,
Just like ski dogs.
there's a sure buddy skid over there. And you're just using him as bait.
God,
That was not one. Since all things. Technology should be simple. Simple to care. Easy to talk to.
It's Cedar Lake Seafood Time at Red Lobster, featuring 3 new dishes that are liked to perfection based on new Cedar Lake lobster and shrimp, or new colossal shrimp and salmon with a citrusy drizzle, tender, smoky, and together on one plate. But not for long, so hurry in.
As a financial advisor, I tell my clients not to worry about changing lives. You may have always imagined your dream car is something fast. Then one day you decide it just needs to be safe enough to get a college cash.
Sonic's move with both sessions. We took the crowd favorite and combined it with another crowd favorite. It's sure to be a crowd favorite. Rush into Sonic's move with both sessions. Half price during happy hour.
We used Expedia to book the vacation rental, which led to the discovery that sometimes a little downtime can lift you right up. Expedia, everything you need to go.
This Mother's Day, show your love with a gift from the Love and Feelings collection by Kay. The symbol of your inseparable bond means we're together, means forever. Now save 30% store-wide.
is our kids and our community.
Chicago has been hit with a major spike in gun violence.
We kind of tag team and said, all right, let's do something. When I heard the stats about literacy by 4th grade being a big marker for success, I was sold.
It's really about bridging that gap with law enforcement.
It's about laying a foundation to be able to create change and be able to change lives.
Our kids need to see somebody that look like them, that way
maximizing your income in retirement by working using those for leading so leading financial for a JD loaner. That's right, free. This book reveals little known truths about annuities. It's simple to understand terms. Grab a pen right now because we're about to offer you this free book that unlocks the 5 little known truths baby boomers and seniors should know before buying an annuity. And it's free. Call 800-565-7117. As the bonus will also throw in a free annuity report. We research numerous products and summarize rates and benefits of annuities, all from Sentinel Security Life Insurance Company. Call 800-565-7117. That's 800-565-7117. Call now.
So when you think about candles, the Superman pose, the bobblehead guy, the country line, those book skating custom dress, it's the sound bites. But in the life of Cam, it's only where his world begins. Our panel's more they believe no relation or noting how to restore as it is.
Cam, thanks for having me.
What you got going on for Mother's Day, man? You gonna look your mom's up or what?
You know it's gonna be a surprise.
Sounds like it's gonna be a surprise to you too.
Actually, I'm not ready yet, so I'll think about it.
Well, you only got a couple more days, man.
Yeah, exactly. I think next Sunday, right? Next Sunday?
Yeah. That's why I asked, man. You gotta figure something out today. All right, be good, buddy. Hey, man, I got the practice in the car. You, no? Not today?
What about you?
Well, my mom came and visited last week, so she lives in yeah, so I took her out breakfast and dinner twice. She was here, and then she got me. Funny. Nah, she probably will do that in a month. I'll make sure it's on a Sunday when you ain't here. You acknowledge that you was doing it at least once. Did you that time? You specified that time.
Full training again? I don't know. I feel like I do have full strength, but he's telling the doctor that it's different than, whatever the clearance process is. I think he says he was like 25.
You want to cut me? Don't cut me, dog. I swear I ain't need it. I don't even know what's said. I'm just looking at his face. Yeah.
My mom tried to do it funny. Joking, she was shocked. That's why I LOL.
expect him to bring the best out of him. I'm expecting him to bring the best out of me.
I think consistency and sustaining success is something that's not an issue. Everything starts and ends with me. And I know that my game play has to be on consistent to realize
It's a little small. I gotta say, I've seen a lot of stuff. I don't know if I've ever seen a small one. What do you think of the small one?
There's some real things like that.
Comparison, Michael Jordan. Michael, when he was not playing. Different house, he was still playing. But, hey, whenever a guy can go out in the community and try to make money, good for him. So,
Hold you over for a minute. Say what? Hold you over. Hold you over for a minute.
More like 40 years ago. Let's be honest. I actually remember.
That's what I think about Cam on the field. It's like multiple goal line surgeries at this point. A little bit of concern when you think about it. 2015 was the MVP. Really struggled since. What did he on?
Well, I thought that last year we made some significant strides. By far his best completion percentage. That was the first year of full tutelage under Norm Scott Turner, the father-son coordinator and quarterbacks coach. It's going to be about building on that continuously. Cam has this unique ability. He's got such a tremendous amount of strength in his arm. He's such a natural athlete that he can be one of those guys that he can see it and run. And I think we're quarterbacks win in the NFL for their anticipatory time. They're able to throw before the league. People to win small watching because they understood how much it was playing.
I think comparisons of two players is such a unique, tackling inside the shoulder. The Andrew Luck thing definitely stands out to me. And like, I remember a compliment Andrew Cam was doing the shoulder thing, the hat on like a pinch now. And it just never felt, it always felt like something that it didn't feel right. It felt the way that Andrew Luck did with that training camp. It kind of felt like, yeah, it's not going to be a part of that. And it led to what we ultimately saw. This year, I'm hopeful and optimistic when I say this, it feels different, but I get the sense that they do have a better sense of where Cam is and that he will be able to show this season. But unfortunately, just as bad as he has to be wrong, I feel like the hesitancy is momentum right now. So you're going to Super Bowl, you're going to MVP right now.
What have you made of Cam's career these last 2 years?
Well, no doubt this is going to be a really big season. And the guys made reference to last season. Age 62, and they were kind of old. I thought they were one of the better teams in the league. Well, obviously the season didn't finish like we expected, but what I understand is the shoulder is going to have some scar tissue removed. I don't want to say an easy fix, nothing is easy medically, but it's something that now he can have a full season to kind of prepare. You mentioned the Scott Turner to the offense. Another year of that too. I think they've got some things to make the sporting castle stronger, but even that and that skill position. So, obviously, it's a big year for him. I think he feels comfortable with 40 years at this moment. Especially not for him
That's all good too. All right, boy.
Tell why top wide receiver drafted last year out of Yale.
Hey, are you techie? Are you techie? You good with phones? Do you know of any hack app where I can take my mobile hotspot from 8 to more?
It's just, I think there are pieces available that can be useful for them. It's just a matter of how they sell them. And keeping Cam upright, I mean, it's one thing when it's a quarterback who's coming off of another shoulder surgery. It's another thing when it's a quarterback who has potentially been amongst big leaders. And sometimes because it's around. I know Cam will tell you that I'm okay with being in the run. Sometimes I can see what he's going to hit me. I feel good about shielding my bottom the way that I need to. But still, finding a way to keep Cam protected this year and tell him this game, it's a very nice game for a long time apart. This is sort of, I don't want to say it's very much like a crossroads, because it's not, but, you know, the Lord's always close, they try to, take cameras in 2015, but like, in the innovation, that doesn't seem to be getting any bigger. Like, they got to do everything they got.
I can't go back to that either, but he was unbelievable that season, and I still convinced he has that, but the next year, they were going to drop him on the defense back, and it was like crap, and then all of a sudden, he goes to that, and he starts doing short stuff. I don't think there's ever got back to that point where he had to make everybody around better as he did.
They've earned a lot of things, to some degree, you do want to do physical water, especially in those games.
He's also the best winner in the world.
Yeah.
Like the worst things. Like his most game, well, sure, it's not like a bunch of stars. No doubt, the people was the thing that set. They start off hot, and they go on it, and they will take that team to me.
They will earn the 100th overall thing, so ladies and coming up this weekend. Browns quarterback Baker Mayfield has a little message for him.
Yeah.
Or it's not described how they handling it. If there was, it would be
Ideas are here to be able to. Chicago was hit with a major spike in gun violence.
You got to tell your team and say, all right, let's do something. When I heard this that I received my fourth grade being a big marker for success, I was sold.
It's really about originality.
That's my main foundation to be able to create change and be able to change lives.
I can't even see somebody that look like now, who they want to play like
like I live here, we just got a phone.
it's a whole crowd. We're really smoke baby and
Headless whips. Golden brown. The only one for everyone.
Moderate to severe ulcerative colitis. Even when I was there,
I said, MT, that ain't about 12 Sunday.
everyone was symptoms.
Come in, you're not here, man.
Oh, man.
So I talked to my doctor about Humira. I learned Humira can help get and keep UC under control when other medications haven't worked well enough. And it helps people achieve control that lasts, so you can experience few or no symptoms.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis. Serious, sometimes fatal infections and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, or proton infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Be there for you and them. Ask your gastroenterologist about Humira. With Humira, control is possible. Hiring was always a huge challenge. Endless hours on job sites with not a lot to show for it. Then, I found Zoom. They figured out I post my job. They put it all over the web. And they sent me the right people. Because their technology is smart.
Sorry, we're closed.
The right person. 24 hours.
Smartest way to learn. Try it for free today. It's .com/easy.
Oh, and you said Frosty is back. So if you need your Frosty fix, you got it. Take advantage of the small
We all
What happened was,
we all have those
no,
days.
what happened was, my boss was worried about the girls. She was like, I was going to say, well, they had to go. And then what? Like, this was everywhere. We got like an Xbox and so she was like, spend her next step.
Why hot dogs taste better with cheese baked beans? Because I'm just attracted. Savory and sweet flavor contrast.
You say what?
It's like my good looks and good personality. Thanks, man.
Cheese baked beans, savory and sweet.
Switch me out. You can see better.
Witness our history. Because Stephen, you are not just a traveler. You are a time traveler.
So now what you gonna do the rest of your day?
Well, the best football Sunday right here. Sunday celebrate.
Alright, I just learned some new Espanol. I like it. What time does she get out? Does she go to school?
You don't like Wendy's here? Like,
You don't want the hook? So a hook is what we got going on here. You want to go straight across? I think the hook was better, but and once I take it off, I can't put it back on. So, but it's like, but if you want to try it out, man, you know, it's relatively fast. You know, cut it off now and you know, by the way,
keep it, yeah.
Keep it?
Yeah.
All right, man.
When you show up for every
Oh.
and a few self-inflicted mistakes along the way. You never
So
stop
wait a minute. So how far away from?
and always have a big picture mindset.
No. What I'm saying is, your job go over there as well, right?
Yeah.
That's where everything is not it's a car wreck, it's a car, and all the way. If you're not going you're going to make sure
Hey, if you do it Quagmire?
that's the type of love. That's the type of love that makes you so unique.
Oh, right.
Always put others before yourself.
I have a lot of
Forever on all, but you so much favor yourself. I have another thing on.
But it's a good fun. That would be you. That would be you, sir. All day.
It's nice that she can actually hear it, not just on paper, but hear it come out of her mouth. It's kind of hard to really put myself out there, but I know she knows what I'm putting on these stories.
It's very special to say some of the things that such a story about it was not fun at all.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I think they're still thinking about getting rid of the hook.
No, that's fine.
Yeah?
There's a lot more.
Well, it's never too late.
And we just saw it. So the bottom line is this: 2 points of even coaching is expected. Right now, the Browns have remaining complete. Most talented roster in the AFC North. Junior picked up. The cast of weapons already in place. They should make this team a very competitive team going into 2019 to make the Yes, he's been there, he's done it. He has gone to a Super Bowl, he has won another Super Bowl. But this point,
I don't want to get beat up. I don't want to get beat up at work. This is just Ramona.
there is a belief that Ben Roethlisberger finally has this team
Red
to
and Bob.
himself, which hasn't necessarily been the case for the past 3 to 5 years.
Bob.
He didn't show himself to handle in the past. Next time here, let's go to quarterback Lamar Jackson with the Baltimore Ravens after this is certainly a dynamic thing. Likes to dominate the games, drive and hierarchy of Greg Roman. They're going to pressure Greg Roman to the offensive coordinator spot in Baltimore, despite the fact that they had a bunch of players to go on the defense.
The expectation is to be competitive in the AFC. Last season, I know that brings us to Andy Dalton. I understand the views. But other players, how long they go trajectory-wise, with the franchise and the rest of this team. Dalton is not going to get it this offseason. Some of the Bengals said how does the marriage pick a new head coach, Zach Taylor, does he take a step forward? Does he sort of plateau? He became 3 years ago with the moment he saw or he showed early in his career. The Bengals worse than quarterback showing a lot of people thought they might have actually toe there in the first round. They got past that. They said they got Joe Williams. You know, tough for them.
That's so bad.
I don't know anything about my Bengals. They probably maybe they look at next.
This year, and they're going to go through all sorts of different pressure. When we talk about pressure, we talk about how much weight is on these guys' shoulders. Like internally, on an individual level,
should I pull some off the top or what?
his career, his livelihood is on the line.
I think it's got a good length, but yeah. Do I do the beard or just the...
Yeah, do the beard too. And you do not touch the
Oh yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah.
So we should pull some off?
Yeah.
Again, Baker, if he struggles this year, he's going to get another year to figure it out. No question. But if they struggle this year, it's going to be it's going to be tough right now. That's the bottom line. Not to try to like elude the question, but these guys are all at the end of that season, all of a sudden, defensive secondary back, and he's expected to be secondary. All these guys are under a pretty unique pressure. I think, one thing I've always kind of, tell my friends about the 2 times a year with pressure, those you feel and those you apply. And I think people, as far as feeling pressure, how to deal with it, have those, they handle their pressure been a lot. These guys so much, same thing with Mike Tyson. You know, you can go a little bit when you talk about it.
Every one. You're the third one.
Last year. So I think the one that's going to probably handle that pressure the best, in my opinion, is going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's the organization.
She walked out. Kind of like that baby from this break, your flight leaving at 8 or flight leaving and just watch. That's literally what happened. That's literally what happened. You got the nerve, you walk in here, know everybody in the shop. Like, where's Brandon?
Back roll that, we can't be friends anyway. The NFL Live continues.
Ancestry isn't celebrating Mother's Day. We're celebrating Columbus Day, Julius Day, Marie's Day, and all the one-of-a-kind women we call Mom. Ancestry DNA tells a story as unique as she is, with an engaging new experience that can help her uncover rich family details. Pick her Ancestry DNA for Denise's Day, and at just $39, grab one for just day 2. Order a kit at Ancestry.com.
Tonight, we landed enough Wyndham Rewards points to land in that place.
Okay.
In our screensaver. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, in Triumph.
Bring color to life with the very best paint, only at your Sherwin-Williams store.
Calling all size radiators. You're gonna love this. New Lumberton Story Clear. Not thick, not hot, not messy. Just clear. Lumberton Story Clear. Protect.
This taco is filled with
exactly who you are. I got you that time.
$1 hoodie nacho taco from Taco Bell's Creative Value. Zero. All the electrolytes, zero.
Oh, when I see it. We dance on the top. I promise. You brought it up. Top heavy?
Sweet.
Right.
It's no wonder everything seems a little better with the creamy taste. With fresh milk and whipped cream, it must be the food. What flavor?
I have someone that's breaking out the touch She just saying that.
Huh? No, I don't know him. I just compliment him for fake.
And then what are we doing with the beer?
Cream, you know. Didn't realize that we get them shit together.
Also, we have that sushi joint. Switch to retro. Smarter way wireless. And now get any.
Did I do it with a razor or just a trimmer?
Watch your favorite shows.
It's big, just, you know, it's like,
Metro. That's genius.
This Mother's Day, show your love with a gift from the love and benefits collection by Kay. The simple figures means forever. Now save 30% store-wide, exclusively at Kay.
If there was a place nearby, you could get one of these. Good thing they're sold literally everywhere business is done. I'm pretty sure you can find them at a big gap. I'm sorry, Reese's.
State-of-the-art technology, simple, visionary Lexus NX.
Lease the 2019 NX 300 for $359 a month for 36 months.
Experience
People in Chicago.
Just made a shot recreation. That's all it is.
So ladies and gentlemen, once we do all season out here at one, Dr. Arnie, over there. Oh, let's try to have a beer. Is that all right? No, that's all. Let's go. Let's This is the 49ers offensive line. That's your quarterback right there in the middle. Look at the beer shot right here from Black Guy Mike for Clinchie. There has never been a beer that he has ever met that could not be consumed. And he's got a little talent before it's and by the way, we want to give credit where it's due. Taylor Long is the unofficial Godfather of offensive line for the game. Nice little on James Wednesday has a golf team on his head. Extra long team. I feel like there's going to be a contract clause for men quarterbacks having golf balls out their head. And his eyes are going to do that. I'm about to do something after Chuck.
You want me to get down here?
Today's only two Kevin Durant suffered a calf strain last night. He's scheduled to have an MRI at some point today. We'll update you about his results today here on the show. Just a second.
So you're here.
Oh, yeah, he was. Because he was
halfway hard. So it kind of looks like even if I were to set it the way I do, so we can either make it a goatee so you can see how thick it is over here, how bald it is over here, or you tell me you can take a look at it. So trim both sides?
Yeah, both sides.
You've seen this too many times. Exact same movement. Turn around, look behind you, you're going there, and then you're going the right way. So still have prayers until we get the full forward.
Welcome into the Jungle. I'm Jordan Donato. We've got our fearless leader, Rachel Nichols, today. I'm joined by 2016 NBA champ Richard Jefferson, who's out there, and 2003 NBA champ Steven Jackson. So let's get right to it. The Warriors, until they managed to hold out the Rockets, despite losing Kevin Durant to that cap string we mentioned in the third quarter. Steve Kerr, very proud of his team for pulling out the win. Here's what he said after the game.
Great wins in soccer history. After the match, the manager, clubs, and young kids they see what us.
Say what?
Give me that. Let's go. And I know how it feels. So I apologize to them all.
In there?
Yeah.
Richard, how confident are you that the Warriors are going to this series on the break? Well, I think that's what Steve was talking about, for them to get that victory and finish off that game, given the emotional weight that was kind of hovering over them. I still feel confident they can get it. Had they lost that game and they would have to go into Houston without KD, I still feel confident they can get it, but it's definitely a lot more even.
I definitely feel confident. I think the best thing about, as this guy, but I hate to see Katie going down, Steph and Clay had to make plays. They had to make big shots. They got them going. That's what they needed. Steph plays better when Katie's out and down in the court. He's way more exposed on offense, especially against Houston. So we'll get to see him really turn his game up and people there.
Yeah, they turned into the Warriors pre-KD, basically. The ball movement was there. They played through Steph Curry. All of a sudden, things look different in that scenario. Now, they don't have the depth that they may have had back then.
Something seemed off. Like his shots, just even his handle, he didn't look sharp. All of a sudden, KD went out. I understand Steve Kerr's excitement.
Look at the on and off numbers. I mean, you pointed out, Steph, like when KD's not on the floor, Steph kind of reverts back to being the guy who saw the 2 MVPs.
Well, that's why he's got a point there where it's just crazy. 34 points and 20 is crazy. He has the fact that, especially against Houston, the way they're going to play at home and up to get game 6, he has to be that Steph.
So as good as, look, Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest player in the game. We're not trying to deny that, obviously. But again, he commands a certain amount of respect when he has the ball in his hands, and they slowly.
How are my girlfriend?
The game changes.
Oh, actually.
Let's not get too carried away. They are 1,000% better with Kevin.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. They're a dynasty because of Kevin Durant.
Look that way one time. That way.
The Warriors are one of the few teams that just how they play. Because they're like, all right, let's just go all 5 smalls, and they're still the best team.
So it's 27 on the card unless you need 30? Cool, thank you.
That's why they were so good and so dominant, why they're dynasty.
James Harden is one shot in 5 minutes of game 5. To be fair, Houston scored 18 points in the final 6 minutes and 24 seconds.
What did that mean when you had a football?
Richard.
And when it's right,
Down the stretch,
I'm going to go into the run defense.
Basketball fans are Game 6 against San Antonio, no Kawhi, and James Harden wasn't even there. And so
I just went and say he gonna run one ball. He said he need 1 yard, but he tell me what he want to do. So I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna get 1 yard. So you down
And then you gotta sign.
I think he's going to be obviously more aggressive, but this was a huge missed opportunity.
Receipt.
Another fine, man.
Did I send you a link to my?
I think
I just text. Yeah. So you can book your appointment there next time. You can certainly call and text and show up or whatever. It just you would be better served on the app. But whatever works. Some people can and some people can't. So no big deal.
Okay, got you.
Good seeing you, buddy.
Okay, all right.
Well, and that's been the question basically throughout his playoff career, right?
Good, how you doing, buddy?
How much he wants it, but how he has come up short.
How's the business been?
Yeah, he's trying to think of playing against the Warriors, but it was like, that's why I went back to the no Kawhi, but one of the best defender finally in the NBA. You lose him.
What is that?
First win into Houston, he dominated them.
What you see?
And that first half, he didn't take his first shot until like 5 minutes into the game. It just looked very, very odd. So it's just hard to say. I think he'll come out and be aggressive, but you still
I tried to download some pictures of Morris Chestnut, but they kept blocking my account. Like, but I look like him. I do. I swear I do. It wasn't going for it, man. They shut me down. I was like, come on, man. I'm tall, dark, and handsome. I said they kept shutting me down. I'm like, come on, man. I'm tall, dark, and handsome. We're basically twins.
So now all of a sudden, these last 6 minutes in a tight game, and you're not doing what you've been doing all
It is 3 o'clock. I haven't even eaten breakfast yet. Gotta do it.
When he was averaging 36 a night, when you were scoring 40 every single night, now all of a sudden, in this most crucial time, you're just throwing the ball around, nice to win and shoot this. These are the things right here. It's not even the basketball that you were playing all year long. So that to me is just a little
There you go. That's what I want right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Because ACC is the largest So, last name. That's the graduation.
Oh, did we do a ball drop fade last time? Yeah. Yeah, no, my hamstring right now. I'm hurt so bad right now. Is that what I said?
You're stupid, you have to catch your hands.
Oh, never mind.
You're stupid. What?
It hurt the leg. You know, put some ankle for a while.
All right, good stuff as always for me. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Let's get back to Kyrie now, or to the Celtics. Kyrie's been taking a lot of heat for his role as the leader of this team that failed to meet expectations, guys. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Marcus Smart dismissed that notion, though, today. Take a listen.
Man, one of us on this team knows what Kyrie is going to do. Probably a few, not Kyrie does too. It was hard for him as well.
Good. We in there.
He was forced into a situation.
We in there, baby.
He had to come into a situation knowing that, this is a group of guys that has been going before come here. How I feel, he didn't want to disrupt them. It says a lot, for this Kyrie Irving talking about. He's talking about coming in and disrupting us. We took him in for we tried to understand. Like I said, we never really understood. We got on the shoes. Just 4 of the guys out there, there's 2 or 13 guys on the team, coaches and everything. So it's just like,
All right,
now, Stack, so this isn't BS or keep it real or 100, but who's the most to blame? Is it BS or who's most to blame here?
All of them. The whole team is to blame. Like, the team that is the same team made it to the Eastern Conference Finals without Kyrie. But some type of way, the way they played and how they ended their season, you can tell that everybody had their own agendas. They were not playing for each other. They wasn't on the same page. You can tell that good teams that's playing right now, they bond on and off the court. You can see easily that they were playing with each other, and they're not friends on and off the court. A lot of this was I'm going to go out and get mine and see if you can get yours, or follow me as I go. It wasn't we go together. And that's why they're home right now.
And I'm going to talk about one person who is not to blame. And I'm going to say Gordon Hayward. And this is why. That was a horrific injury. Did we all forget? How long did it take Paul George to get back to being Paul George? So in his first year back, and everyone's like, oh, well, he should be coming out the bench. Oh, well, he's making a lot of money. It's like, yo, wait a second. This man had one of the worst injuries in NBA history who worked his way back. Now, next year, I want to see an improvement from Gordon Hayward. There's steps back. But I think really Brad Stevens, he should take a little bit of the blame and most of the blame. Because I think Kyrie is not he's a variable. Right? Having played with Kyrie, having seen him in multiple situations, he's a little up and down. He competes. But look, Kawhi did the exact same thing. Kawhi had to go to Toronto and, hey guys, I'm here. Kawhi is, not the most dynamic of personalities, but he's like, hey, I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna do my best and lead you guys the best way I know how. And Kyrie has just been a little bit up and down, but Stevens, he didn't do a great job managing this whole team.
Well, I agree with what you guys are saying. I do think the onus has to be on Kyrie. Kyrie's the guy that came in and he wanted to be the leader. He wanted his own team, right? And you got to lead by example. There's a certain amount of responsibility when you're the guy, right? When you played with some great players over a few years, some Hall of Fame type players, and the team goes as they go. And when I was in Boston a couple of times, you'd hear things like, oh, he's moody, he hasn't talked to his teammates or anyone here in like a couple of weeks. Like, you can't be that guy if you want to be the leader of a team.
If you want to talk about performance, 100% Kyrie's performance. Like, Kyrie's performance in this postseason was bad. It was tragic. I'll be the first one to say it. So we want to dissect his work. Oh, I should take it very hard. That's fine, all of that. But everyone saw this coming. Right? Even after game one, and I was like, hey, Milwaukee is going to get better, even over the postseason and all over the season, we're like, Milwaukee's that team. But everyone kind of saw this coming. We wanted to see what the Boston Celtics were going to do under distress, and they just weren't very good. So, I understand that they were going for the 5th seed, 4th seed.
But you don't think that you talked about Stack about just kind of guys playing for themselves and being selfish. You don't think that's partially on Kyrie kind of playing that way?
Well, no, because at the end of the day, they all grown men and they all have their own way of approaching the game. Just because I have a teammate that's real selfish, that shouldn't make me not play the game the right way, not approach the game the right way. So I think I don't think Kyrie is selfish. I think Kyrie puts too much pressure on himself with going in and feel like he had to lead by shooting all these shots and scoring every time. There's different ways to lead. Tim Duncan led in different ways. He didn't lead us to scoring every night, but he made the right plays. He played hard. He played well enough for it to be contagious through the whole team. That's what's leading. Leading is not just scoring all the points every night. And I think that is understood.
All right, coming up next, we'll dissect the Lakers debacle. Pretty much from every angle. With too many questions, okay? That's the new segment coming up. Will the Lakers regret not giving Title a 5-year deal? Did Magic see this coming? How should LeBron feel? All of that and more next. But first, here's a distant replay from this date in 1990. The GOAT, Michael Jordan. Your hair is... You made it look easy, too. Okay.
I think we'll make something better with it.
He's got too many highlights.
Yeah, he got too many good ones. That's the best part of it.
We're going through our catalog and find something like that.
The Pizzone from Pizza Hut. It's meat, cheese, melted. No, the pepperoni Pizzone is back out of the $5 line. 2 or more, just $5 each. No,
already, y'all put it down? So we need the other one?
Game's over anyway, so hey.
Do you want your profile to blow out, or do you more or less want to? Okay, cool. I thought that would look better, but I didn't want to
or cups. Pieces or cups. Pieces or cups.
Pieces in cups. Man, we're killing it over here, huh? Not sorry. Reese's.
Let's see. Lee is proving better than Tylenol Extra Strength and lasts longer with fewer pills. So I'm just going to have this. I'll take a lead.
A lead. Proven better on pain.
Nutrition can seem overwhelming. Even if you try to eat well, you might fall short of key nutrients. Get more by adding one a day. It's the #1 multivitamin uniquely designed for men and women. One serving, once a day. One a day, and done.
PNC Bank has technology to help make banking easier, like a business borrowing solution to help get a little more space with a lower ESMA, or Home Insight to search for a new house within your budget because they really need their space. PNC, make today the day.
Back to the South Walker. It's endless trips to the crowd. I'm having smoked bacon bags. And did you ever have a grill?
Ribs, meat ribs. Endless ribs. Golden Corral. The only one for everyone.
Past the same technology. You can replicate this now. It really doesn't get out there. You don't take advantage of the small and radical Sixers and Nuggets Blazers on ESPN Conference Semifinals presented by Wells Fargo. So you're buying a new car. Let's go.
That's right. Liberty Mutual can save you money by customizing your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
Oh, yeah, I've been a customer for years.
Oh, good. Go. I'll take my chance.
Run with us, the unstoppable John Deere Gator XUV 835. Because when others take rain checks, we take the wheel. Run with us. Search John Deere Gator for more. Each day, Justin chooses to work. At work. And after he does it all. Dr. Shirley's only Dr. Shirley gives massage and tendon soles to provide hope for energy. Dr. Shirley's exclusively on ESPN Plus. UFC 237 is set. Rose Noah Units takes on Jessica Andrade.
Defense right, Red. 134 right now.
New subscribers to get UFC 237 and a year of ESPN Plus for $79.99. With ESPN Plus,
and touchdown.
Shit! Oh, you know what, man? Stop pushing the button, pushing it over that way.
Oh, Edwin. Yeah, I thought.
Get a small iced coffee or frappe for just $1.
Every time.
BK Cafe.
They
Only
yeah,
at Burger King.
Well, it was up 6-0.
So welcome back. Yesterday afternoon, Aiden Wojnarowski dropped the
He stopped me in the red zone, right? So he had to turn the ball, and I had to play defense. I was about to say, but he fumbled. He got time. He wanted to get more arrow or down. I know he wanted the ball just on the ball to the bottom. Like, as far as the ball, you want it more narrow or
Oh, here, I can give you this mirror too. I didn't realize you could.
Like that? Later on the show, reported on Twitter that a source consulted his contract with LeBron's current deal. Pretty much only saw as the coach of LeBron.
the whole 09. They're going to be 5 brand new guys.
They were expecting negotiations to fall apart.
They need it, but we trade.
As they did, losing out on offense and not being able. By the way, Cavs still owe Lou $10 million on his current contract, and of course accepting a less than market value during the Lakers would ultimately cost him a lot of money. So whether he had other offers or not, Lou could just hang out on the beach and collect his money from Dave Miller for a few more years. This sounds like a case of a novice front office executive believing he had more leverage than he actually had. The reality is, like LeBron last offseason,
Ty has the leverage here. And the Lakers need him more than he needs the Lakers. A gamble, negligence, or both by Lakers. It's like a damn Boston. Guys coached LeBron to a championship. And a guy they could have had as their head coach. Which opened the door for a lot of questions surrounding the Lakers front office and their current dysfunction. So it's time for too many questions, guys. You ready? I'm excited. I'm ready. So let's get to it. First up, what was the bigger issue in the Lakers talks with Lee? Not giving him a 5-year deal or asking for Jason Kidd to be on his coaching staff? Richard, what do you think? That's like asking Kawhi to come be the backup for Kevin Durant. Wait, no. We don't want it. And again, he doesn't get it burnt. But you know the potential of standing like we're all there and then let's face it, Ty has been in that situation. He replaced David Black. He interviewed for the Cleveland job, and then Black gets let go, and then Ty was elevated. There was always kind of that feeling that Ty could be the guy.
You can't have too much of both guys like that. That was the best way of saying, okay, teams know what kind of situation we know how to push whatever works. We know how to win this situation.
We gonna want J Kidd to be a assistant coach. It's on. And it's on. And the money, man. Get your money right. You know what I'm saying? And that's the money. Yeah. Frank Vogel is meeting with the Lakers brass today to discuss their current vacancy. Our David Vogel is reporting that. Frank Vogel. Confirming an LA Times report. Steven, who should be their top target right now? Mike Jones.
Man, it should be both. Juwan Howard, Jason Kidd, man, Ty Lin, she was in there. I don't understand.
Vogel did coach a couple of times. I'm not saying Vogel can't coach. Right? He can't coach LeBron. Right, that's different. And this thing, and you can see from the contract, they're in a weird spot. They don't know if they just want someone for LeBron's era or they want to get the best possible coach. But please don't tell me. After all the people who think involved, hey, Vogel's a guy. That's all it is. And I'm not saying Vogel can't coach. I'm not saying he's not good.
I can't really figure back in on I gave him some dope. He didn't want to say it.
The Pacers need 2 Eastern Conference finals back to back, so he can coach. I don't think there's any doubt about that.
I told you. You ain't taking a while. You said, oh, man, that was nice. With the I thought you already knew. So I said, man, you fit on
it. Popcorn right now, watching his team play, right? And then when sideways, he wasn't going to have to do it. He wasn't going to have to do it. Do you know how hard it is when you have the 12th pick or the 9th pick, and you got to work out 28 guys, and you are actually going to be held down?
That's a tough situation. Imagine been around our place for a long time. So I'm pretty sure he's seen all this about it.
Well, and let's not forget, that night on the resignation, he talked about backstabbing and stuff happening in whispers and corners and things of that nature. Talking about backstabbing, and then the Lakers wanted to hire Jason Kidd. Yeah, it makes no sense. Makes no sense. And by the way, the backstabbing, we all assumed it was just Pelinka. Maybe it was also the Rambis family too, because they seem to have a lot of power in this situation.
You never know what's going on right now. It's a crazy situation over there.
But he's always been somewhat reluctant about that stuff, hasn't he? He's trying to get all back. He's trying to let's go to the next question. Richard, how should he feel right now? And what, if anything, can he do? He should not discuss it. People can say whatever they want about Cleveland. Oh, he shouldn't have about Cleveland. They might go Dave Murphy. They might go with Rick after Rick had that amazing run. Then 6 games into the year this year, they hired a team which won a championship and went to 2 finals with them. So it's not making it seem like Cleveland was this beacon of consistency out of the Lakers and all of a sudden left. So I just think right now Ron is in a very, very tough spot because he knows he's out there trying to convince other guys to come play for the Lakers. Meanwhile, the Lakers can't even get their stuff together.
Everybody's panicking. They're getting in the playoffs, not being in the playoffs right now, not having a coach. Magic stepping down, there's a lot going on.
I think he created structure. You know, you played with him, right? So, like, when he went to Miami, he got that. He talked about it at Sports
Illustrated interview about how he wants to bring that culture and all that to Cleveland. He did that. He brought in James Jones, Mike Miller, guys like you were added to the roster and whatnot. This West now, I mean, for that special Steinbrenner, like, he was a great arm. And Jeannie's going to get better, right? Jeannie had to go through these bumps and these ups and downs. Unfortunately, she's going to get older. She keeps trusting these people. She's not going to get these people won't be there for 10 years if this keeps going on. Jeannie's still going to be there. Eventually, she's going to find somebody that will help her. But right now, she's the one
well, it's not that you know, it's
bring the franchise. Just not
They gotta be loyal to something. They gotta start something.
They gotta start something. All right, up next, we head back to Boston to discuss the Celtics' first priority for this offseason will be, and of course, where Kyrie is going. Keep it locked for the jump. Don't matter.
I don't know, I'm gonna get that type of work off. I'm gonna tell y'all in that off. What's come out there first? Ooh, you see these things coming on though. These things. Man, this ice there, 19, dog. This is probably one of the smallest of my own they ever seen. And I ain't even, I tell you the truth, the God knows the truth, I have not ice skate worked on this. I have not worked my own. I'm just doing like shoulders, everything. I don't know the strength. What happened was, chest back. See, what happened is, I got like a couple strengths off, but I got how big they were, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to go.
You said Frosty's back. So if you need your Frosty fix, we got you.
You looking at me like that over there, dog. Yeah, I see you over there, kid checking me out. I'm talking to you, don't be looking. I saw you look at me there with that smile. The smirk on your face. You got it? Yeah, I'm sorry. Every time I'm on, you smile, I saw you. There's a smirk on your face. I see you. I was looking at you. I thought I looked over and started talking to me.
Spending your days playing, you're still getting a check. Let us help with your plan.
Yep. And I just been doing like shoulders. So I can just one exercise my shoulders. That's a good exercise. Do one more shoulders, take it right different. I start out with like 4 or 5. I take them like this. I have them just like this.
It's the number one multivitamin designed for men to drink. One pill once a day.
Back out.
One day and done.
Something right here. Yeah. About 4 or 5 to feel the pressure. Hold it. And I go to like 65 to 70 and I stop. So I try to do like that, kind of get a little tough. I'm strong, but my endurance is changed over my age, you know what I'm saying? Good, but I ain't. If I stay with 45, I'm pretty sure I can go for 15. Going up, by the time I get to like 65, 70, then I'm broke down to like 6 or 8. I just go to where I can feel like I can do it. You know what I mean? Push hard enough to get it out. When I was young, I was trying. I do them on my toes.
Hit by a big truck, injured by a drunk driver. Failure to retained by the insurance company. Don't settle for delays or low long. Call Evans and Powell, the Texas defender. We have a medical doctor, imaging and forensic expert on staff. This is our guarantee. Evans and Powell will win for you. Won't pay a cent. Settle for more. Call Evans and Powell today. Call 713-622-2000. Visit TexasDefender.com.
And the feeling that comes from training lady. Oh man. She almost hurt her yesterday. First of all, squat, she even got her legs open. She just like standing, bro. Like a regular stand. And then she put 25 on both of them. went down like this one time, like get up, I was like, been in the back. I didn't want to say that. But then went down again the second time, went all the way forward. But the bar,
We got breaking news here on the John Kevin Durant. Was injured last night, and the latest results are in according to Golden State's Kevin Durant suffered a mild strain on his right calf and expected to be out of it next week. League sources tell ESPN. So he's out for the series against the Rockets. He is not on the trip, according to Roberta Shelburne. Do they make it out of this series without him? I think they can. I think they can get in that victory. They just need to win 1 out of 2. Right? That's the goal. So I don't never, this is going to sound weird, I've never been happy to hear about cash. Right? Like, think about that, because everybody knows that he's the future of this league. And to have an Achilles, like, all of a sudden, you have a lot on the table that could lead to the jeopardy. So I'm glad that that's all.
I still think they can get it done. Like I said last night, with KD going down, Clay got a chance to get going, Steph had a chance to get going. I think those guys going into games, a lot of times in the NBA, when you go into games when teams have their all players down, you tend to sleep on your team, thinking you have an easy game.
Come on, man, you got this pick, man.
We
didn't talk about it earlier. Kawhi not there. San Antonio went into Houston.
I'm about to see him. He can throw. I'm about to see him. And I got to get the field goal. And with one swing, take the
right?
And I got to get the field goal.
Then you go to the next, whoever's coming out, I think it's going to go. Think about all the depth that is all he has. So now they're talking about a very, very short roster for the Golden State Warriors. And you're going to be playing against very good teams that are 100% with a lot of depth. That's very good days a week you work out.
I think for the most part, the best thing about it is when the guys come into the game, the guys out there, they know you get shots now.
Game off. That's what I'm doing too, man. Like, did you not get back to the hot mess? Oh, you they don't shake. I'm just 1 meal faster than Thursday. But I'm eating every like 4 hours. You know what I mean? But like, only one real meal. Everything else goes in. I don't know, man. I feel like I take protein, but I don't even eat that much food. Yesterday, I had baked chicken yesterday. Today, I'm eating fish today. I'm eating fish today. I'm trying to change it up, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be like, I don't fucking eat salmon, a lot of salmon. I don't like eating it like that, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the variety, you know what I mean? But, so I feel like I can eat, anything that's, majority of the way healthy, as long as I eat it once a day. I like food, but I eat it too good. I'll keep that.
Priority for the Celtics this offseason. Signing and trading for Kyrie. Like if he's going to go someplace, there's somebody out there who can get his extra money. I don't really know how. That's what I've been doing. I think if Kyrie's not happy, he wants to go someplace. This is not our job. Danny Ainge is going and I eat some food that I usually start to prepare after, and they'll have a ton of cap space.
Me personally, I think they'll sign Kyrie and find a way to get there.
So just trade the young guys. Call David Griffin.
I think I'll keep Jalen Brown.
Something like that. I like 4 days though, so I just take everybody.
All common sense. I think he proves that true. I think Griff is going to turn best for his team, right? And again, people like, this is before he took the job. That's the thing. He was crazy. Brand didn't even reply to what happened to the unfortunate circumstances. He thought that kid was.
I've seen it a lot, but I never.
It's sad. Getting the best thing for the and that's what you want. You don't want bias there. You don't want these games. That's the reason why Devin is gone. Because the right thing can help our team build. So Boston has a lot of assets. Lakers have a lot of assets.
It works for me. I can't take it when you have a first round case. I just need to talk. That's all I want.
So where does Kyrie go?
It's like even now,
I think he signs.
Probably still overweight.
Signs in Boston.
This is my underwear.
Makes it allegedly he grew up a Nets fan.
Yeah, no, he did. He works on some ID. What I would say is that he needs to go to the most stable franchise. If he goes to the Knicks, if he goes to the Lakers, they're just not stable. And we can see that Kyrie is a hyper-intelligent, very emotional kid. If you add him to an unstable environment and there's other drama outside of just basketball, it's just not going to help him. And that's something that I understand you want to sell tickets and shoes. But at the end of the day, is this the best environment?
No, but if he plays the one, he knows what the world will be there. And he gets to be, the 1A, not the 1. And same thing in New York, if, let's say, Kevin Durant ends up with 2. He at least knows he's going to get 2 of them.
And what I like about that is like Kyrie, I'm not saying Kyrie can't do it. He's still 26 years old. He's not even close to his prime. But if he's like for the next couple of years, I'm just going to be right. If you're a scorer, you're because you're not having to distribute, you're not having to be the teammate guy. Just looking for our team.
Steph is not the person that they're looking for to assist. They're looking for him to make the right play. And I think Kyrie, he can look at the ball and say, check it out.
No, Bobby ain't quarter defense. I mean, go like, he wears quarters running.
I know you have
He's sure. Oh, yeah.
but I do want
That's how really not been bad.
that's not
You ready to look at that?
Really? By Jersey Lights. Via site above.
Technology should be so. So
now you don't change your face. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, we do it. Put that on you. I'm going to see my son do.
For instance, 2019 BMW 330i extra.
Oh yeah, we can bet. Hang on.
He getting a good old laugh. He laughing hard at y'all.
Take my game off.
That's so cruel, man. He laughing hard.
You were talking all that noise.
I'm not playing though. I'm not playing you.
You was tired, gang. He finna beat you.
No, that's that. Yo, listen.
What?
I ain't gonna say that.
What? What's up?
He win one game, I win one game. Just like I said, man, I gotta keep myself on point, man.
Oh yeah,
I can't get beat up all the time.
You talk with shot. This is good. That's my whole
Less sugar-free yogurt from Chobani has half the sugar of other yogurts. Which makes you wonder what else you could have less of.
Oh, wow.
You trying to get help?
Yeah, that's right.
discover a new way of refreshment. Crafted using our unique, pure process. White Claw Bottle Seltzer. Nothing tastes quite like it. Each day,
You know that.
and work. And after, develop Dr. Schultz. All the Dr. Schultz has massage tablets to provide all they can to keep you feeling more energized. Dr. Schultz.
four to lose or anything.
People of Chicago, they are under attack. God, please help us.
That's easy. I'm getting big boys to do this out here.
Alright, boys, time for bed. Listen to your mom, now go ahead and stand over. Video games, whatever you got. Let's go. You can watch videos and go and hear these I can see who's online. I'm gonna sweep this over for you. Well, look what I found. Take control of your life with Xfinity X5. Let's roll. Now that's simple, easy, awesome. Xfinity X5, speed, coverage, and control.
That boy got a T code he put in. Oh yeah. I'm gonna use the words of mine.
Our coverage of the conference semifinals rolls on tonight with 2 more games.
Hey, I mean, here. That's how come old people don't play those games.
Sixers So as Kevin Durant was diagnosed with a strain in his right calf today, next week. Sources out there. Stack, how does he play with KD?
I quit school because of recess. Wasn't serious about it.
Clay knows he has to be the rock and and I like this club. I want to see the same thing we see the OKC with y'all.
Long hair too. It's not no mandatory shit you got. My 4-4 defense make sure all your kids don't grow. Still, everybody can't. Looks like baby.
We talked about that, but really, when you're talking about KD, he gave them an option to slow down the game. We're going to go with this matchup. We're going to throw it down to you. Even when we saw the shot that hurt his cap on, it was, hey, we'll slow this down. We're going to get him buckets. That way, we're going to get a breather, and he'll just go to work. Now, it's constant movement for everyone. So I think we're going to be fine. And for some context and perspective, last year he also had a calf strain. He missed a week, 3 games in that scenario. So if that's any indication, he could be back for the conference finals, if that's any indication. Yeah, I mean, you go all out, just try to get some rest, and that way you get it back as soon as possible. I mean, you're trying to win this thing in 6. You're not even trying to get back home. No, you are. And every chance you get to prolong your series in your season, it improves your chance to that championship. So like if they are fortunate enough to win this series, if the next series goes 6 or 7, that has a better chance of him coming back. If you're at home right now, you can't force him back into a situation, especially because he's got so much at stake. He's a free agent. So he's not going to go out there and risk hurting his Achilles and hurting his knee and then jeopardizing the rest of his career.
It's going to be good to see the players up to the ball and not have KD, because when they're at their best with KD, just get the ball and the game slow down in the fourth quarter. First 3 quarters, they play real fast. They shut the ball, they get 3s, they play better that way. Not having KD, you can see that at the beginning of the game.
All right, time for a Game 6 preview edition of Jump Ball. Here's what we're going to bring out. Ben Simmons or Joel Embiid? All guys struggle in Game 5. So what do you got?
I got Ben Simmons because I really think that if Joel Embiid doesn't happen, I think you just pull him and then you just go with a fast-paced, small ball game, which I think benefits Ben Simmons. You can't just ride our guy with Joel Embiid. You can't because he's sitting over there. He's going.
I got first. I think he's been here It was said a lot about him. We know he has to perform. He's the best player on the team. Ben Simmons is a success if you just throw it in the room and try to get it. But I think if he has to come out there, I think he's shot tonight.
Yeah, I think he's critical. And by the way, you know, one of the kind of the X factors for the Raptors, I don't know if Kawhi, Siakam, and Lowry, but you know, Big Nurse has told me numerous times as I've done their games that Marc Gasol is a real big factor when they do, particularly the high post. He finds guys cutting to the rim, like the way they move the ball because of him. That's going to be on Embiid to make sure he limits. And he's a former defensive player here. Let's not just say that it's always because Embiid has been sick. No, he's also going against grown men. This isn't Jared Allen in the first round. This isn't like a small group of guys with that. He's going against some of the best players in the world in Marcus Olinos or Serge Ibaka. He's going against grown men, and now all of a sudden, you know, we got him stomach flu. We got the Marcus all flu.
He's playing against guys that have experience. He's playing against big guys that's going to battle him. That's not a little bit over being a starstruck and scared to play. These guys have that experience. They've been in wars, and they battle tested. They're ready to go.
All right, next. What do you place more trust in? Kawhi or the home court advantage from this series?
I just feel like they'll beat off their crowd. I don't think they want their season to be over tonight. Like I said, if he's going to have a big game, you know what Jimmy's going to bring. They can beat out Jimmy with his energy and intensity. I think they can put it on.
I'm going to say Kawhi, because with KD out now, and I know this is early, Kawhi is the best player to go out to the postseason. Right? So, and that's why, and the other thing about the home court advantage, we saw that in game one in Philly against the Nets, and that crowd started booing them, and they got really sensitive. So let them get down 12, 15 points. And this is not Portland. Portland fans are going to stand up and cheer you on the whole time. This Philly crowd is going to start getting antsy.
Well, to that point, Richard, they've got a bit of an emotional roller coaster on the season Philly, right? Like, are the pieces going to fit? Do Embiid and Simmons work together long term? How does Brett Brown fit into all this? There's been a lot of changes there, and obviously they haven't always dealt with them great. They're a little fragile, maybe not as fragile as the Celtics were, or as fragmented as the Celtics were at certain points of the season. But that's not the case with Toronto. We know what they've been. Kawhi is a robot. He's a machine out there, and he's just going to do what he has to do.
And Giannis the same way. I feel like consistent team with Eastern Conference all year. They're in a great position. You've got walking moving forward, and you've got Kawhi playing, maybe the best basketball in the NBA, and his team with an opportunity to go. So you want to bet against the two best teams, with the two best players in the conference. All right, lastly, which duo will score more combined points? Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray, or David Lillard and CJ McCollum? Let's start with David. I'm going to say David and CJ, only because they're at home. That Portland crowd is one of the best in all of sports. And so, like I said, they will be standing out. This is not the middle crowd that will turn on. This crowd, if they're down by 20 in the fourth quarter, that crowd will stand up and cheer. So I think that CJ and David will beat off that.
I got to look to Murray. Nobody's been so down with it. I mean, all the people like he's the first big guy that we were. They set up for them, say he makes the right thing every time. He can dominate on offense and defense. I said yes, they worry. He goes to the game with 4 bags. But he only brings 2 in the court.
And I'll say, I'm not Denver winning this series, right? Because I think it's very similar how great Portland is at home. I think Denver is just as good at elevation we saw in last game. So I still think they'll win the series. But I think in this next game,
I mean, I love Jokic overall because he gives guys a little bit of a belly. It's feel good, like he can still be on the floor. But in this particular instance, I'm with you, RJ. I like Dave and CJ. I believe they were number 3 this year as far as combined backcourt points this season per game. So they are obviously a good team, especially.
And Dave and CJ are doing it. Dave and CJ are doing it with, I think, is the greatest backcourt of all time playing right now with Steph and Clay. Right? With Steph and Clay, to me, what they've accomplished and how much they've changed the game, they're the best backcourt maybe of all time. And Dave and CJ are all right there with you.
You got to put this young backcourt right there with him. Second out west.
They're very well. And by the way, Denver's going to be really dangerous moving forward. If Michael Porter Jr. is anything like we thought he was going to be coming out of high school before the injuries, then it could be dangerous for a long, long time.
Jokic is just starting.
He's such a player. All right, coming up next, what's a better chance to force a game 7? The Sixers or Trailblazers. But first, here's a distant replay from this date in 1997. The Miami Heat's Tim Hardaway. Another Texas Tuesday. Let me see. Who's over the Knicks? It's got to be. Oh, wow.
shot. Look at that. I'm going hard. I have to play a shot.
It's Ace's biggest grill event of the year.
The best time to buy a grill from our exclusive lineup of premium brands.
Get free assembly and free delivery on grills $3.99 and up. Plus, free fuel. Ace is the place for the helpful hardware.
Huge mistake. Choose Mobil 1 synthetic instead. It protects engines better than conventional motor oil. Really? Seriously. It keeps engines in excellent condition for over 250,000 miles.
You expect me to believe a paid spokesman?
How about an unpaid spokesman?
I'm getting paid for this.
You won't.
Get 250,000 miles of protection. Upgrade to Mobil 1.
Experience the reimagined Mazda 3.
Good with y'all.
It's meat, cheese, and milk. No, it's big. I know it's on its back. $5. Two or more, just $5 each. No, thanks is the lot. Because when others take rain checks, we take the wheel. Run with us.
Hey, you say
Let's see. Proving better than Tylenol Extra Strength and last longer with fewer pills. So I'm assuming you found this. I'll take a lead.
Believe, proven better on pain. Each day, Justin chooses to work.
They're gonna make it to the school mechanics class like I passed.
On your shoulders.
Man, that's the hardest class I've taken since I've been in, bro. I'm almost done, bro. August, man.
Just wait, one more week, right?
Yeah, one more week. This is the last week. Woo, that's for mechanics, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's been a long time since I've been all in there. Gotta be honest with you. Probably the most stressed I've ever been, you know what I'm saying?
Send money to your babysitter for overtime or pinnacle to tap into your organization office. Go or stop and go. Can see. Make today your day.
Nutrition can seem overwhelming. Even if you try to eat well, you might fall short of your nutrients. Get more by adding one a day. It's the #1 multivitamin uniquely designed for men and women. One pill, once a day. One a day, and done.
Throw your glass on real quick.
But I'm gonna frame this with the razor so you can make sure that you don't use it.
Make sure you check out my guys, Pablo and Romo on my room. Also, make sure you check out Detail with Kobe Bryant on ESPN Plus. This week, Kobe breaks down the Trailblazers, all of it caught up David Lillard. Start your free trial on ESPN Plus today. I'm downloading it now. ESPNplus.com. It's crunch time here on the jump. Steve Kerr called upon him the unsung hero of Game 5. Yeah, there's 5 points on the bench. He came up with some huge boards down the stretch. Doing it they understood the creation this summer. Steve, did Rudy just secure the bag?
Yes, he secured the bag, and that's why I'm going to be a great home when they extended yesterday. intense shots. That's what they need to do to win that game. They did a great job last night.
Bang, bang, bang. Welcome back with Road being Golden State. Don't matter the bang. Just get the money, man. Get the money. Get the money. Checks for everywhere. All right, and back to the back. You go. Richard, is this the best case scenario for the Warriors? Best case? For the Rockets? I get a Rocket for the next yeah. Is this the best case for yes, it is. Oh, I see. They're trying to say it's the best case scenario for the Warriors because it happened now. Like, it may still be available moving forward if they get the others. Well, there's no scenario that Kevin Durant playing is possible.
God answers prayers. I prayed that it wasn't that serious. I'm glad that God answers prayers. Get well, Katie.
Okay, so Richard, how will the Rockets attack Splash Brothers in Game 6?
I have no idea. I think you can trap them a little bit more now because, you know, you want to trap Clay and you don't need KD. All right, so you don't need Clay. So you can trap Steph, get a big ball, and then you just, you know, kind of stay at home. Who's going to score? That's the thing. So it actually puts them in a little bit of a more difficult spot. That's perfect. Trap Steph, bring the ball very high up there. Do not leave Clay under any circumstances.
Bring beach towels and try to keep the space back. That's the way we play. We take out the shots, work on offense, and just make it difficult. Okay, not being there, they got a lot of pressure on them. They're going to try to play carry that middle road, but just make it difficult.
How about employing the option you guys did, Jay, when you guys played them, which is basically maybe forcing Steph to switch on the pick and roll, maybe they can guard the whole game. And the Rockets did some of that early on in the season.
It's not about to me, it's not about you because I think
Oh, yeah.
it's going to fit there and the Warriors have done a great job over this past few years.
First of all, he logged in on my white man instead of guest. That's what happened. He logged in on my white profile instead of guest. It does better because you log into her profile.
And the best way to happening is to trap Steph. Don't put it on one team, everybody else around them.
So I tell him he's not understanding. I told him you log in on my profile. I didn't even pick it off. I didn't even pick you off with that team. It don't matter. You was playing with him. You went into my white profile. You had to go on again. Hey man, that's just my team that I played with when I was at home.
Oh, okay.
I'm disappointed for it.
It's all right, man. Whatever it takes to win, man. You can't win on a regular team.
Yeah, like I didn't beat you with the round, and nobody expected on the round. Reggie, why you always talking? I'm trying to tell them. No, but that's the problem. Why you always talking? I don't know why, man. Because I guess I like it. I don't know what it is.
The Blazers in that game with Dave and CJ, they can be in trouble.
You can't just keep talking about experience.
Don't make no sense, man.
Just fight that Spurs.
I'm trying to fight back. My brother Perry been telling me I don't
And they were the ones that showed the experience in the Falcons didn't have, and allowing, you know, Jamal Murray going late, and I think it's game.
Now, when a person gets beat, you start finding out all this excuse about the person beating them. So it's just 6 feet.
Yeah, but some people want you to get all riled up for fun. So you got to prove that, man.
Thank you, Barry. Reggie's supposed to be looking out for it, make sure I don't be going overboard.
Storms are already popping on the radar as we get ready for the next round of storms coming in. So here are the images we're seeing today. This is along Packerson Road in Sugar Land. Near the Brazos River, you can see water too close for comfort for some of these homeowners.
Yeah, and this Sky I-13 following the Brazos River from Sugar Land all the way down to Rocheron, the river even getting close to the top of an overpass right here. Over to Rosenberg, we found this sinkhole at FM 762 near Mennonite Road. Crews were there assessing the damage. As far as we know, that road is still open. Now, several schools let students go early because of this anticipation of wet weather. Channelview, Cleveland, Huffman ISD let students all go by 3 o'clock this afternoon. All 3 districts say they are monitoring the weather to see if classes will be held tomorrow. So make sure you have our news app. We're going to send you an alert just as soon as we find out about those classes tomorrow.
So the growing concern here over the weather also postponed graduation ceremonies for Houston Community College. 2 ceremonies that were scheduled for Saturday have now been moved to 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. Friday, May 17th at NRG Stadium. The college says candidates will graduate during the same time frame as originally scheduled. It might not look like much now, but heavy rain is on the move coming in southeast Texas tonight. A flash flood watch also in effect until Saturday. Chief forecaster David Tillman joins us now. So David, we know you guys are monitoring the timeline. What's it telling you at this point?
You know what, if anything, Eric, it looks like the disturbance that will produce all the heavy rain coming up later on this evening and tonight is a little bit late in getting here. So the good news is, if there is any good news, is that most of us should make it home from work today without any major problems out there. But once the rain begins, because we're already saturated, we're going to see some major problems and some flash flood watches in effect all the way through 7 p.m. on Saturday for all of southeast Texas. Just tonight, we're thinking street flooding is a high category for us as far as severe weather threats go. There could be some areas of large hail in some of the storms, especially to the west of the Houston area, and I can't completely rule out damaging straight line winds and tornadoes. Overall, as far as flooding goes, as we go through Saturday, again, street flooding high, creek flooding and bayou flooding in the moderate category, and then river flooding, of course, is going to be high as this rain continues to fall out there. Things are quiet at this time, just a couple of showers in eastern parts of Harris County, but we have a bunch of thunderstorms building out to the west of us right now. These thunderstorms up here along the cold front, and these right here because of a disturbance. Our computer models continue to indicate that both of those things will come together right over southeast Texas late this evening and overnight and give us several rounds of heavy rain. As we begin to get towards 7 p.m., we'll begin to see the heavy rain develop across the area. It will then blossom as we get towards 10 p.m. Look what happens as we go through overnight. This is midnight. Heavy rounds of pounding rain moving across the area, and most of that will last for most of the night. If this does happen and falls on areas that have already seen flooding out there, guys, this is going to be a very dangerous situation. I'll have more on this coming up.
All right, David, thank you. Now, just moments ago, Mayor Turner and Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo wrapped up a press conference about how the county is monitoring this incoming weather.
Our Bree Berry was there listening in. So, Bree, what's the message local leaders are trying to get out to the public here?
Well, as you both said, we heard from both County Judge Lena Hidalgo as well as Mayor Sylvester Turner, and the message was very clear. They said even if the day looks beautiful right now, there's sun out, or maybe this afternoon you start to see She said it's important to go home as soon as possible. She reminded us not to park our car on the streets, don't drive through high water, don't risk it, and don't drive around any barriers. Now, Mayor Turner had much of the same message. He said they have more assets than they did with Hurricane Harvey ready to deploy. There's currently 60 barriers ready to be set up, and that Public Works is on standby, ready to be activated. He also said that the gates are currently open in Houston to release water, and that they are currently operating at a level 3, so all hands on deck. And we also heard from the chief of police, who added they have been watching the weather, they're taking it seriously, and they also have all of their personnel ready to go as well. But really the emphasis was on the citizens doing their part to be able to handle this storm safely.
We need everyone in the community to watch the weather, to pay attention to their elected officials, to pay attention to the news, and if you can, head back home. Because there is a very high potential for street flooding. We're almost surely going to see street flooding, and that's what's most dangerous for people.
You know, they both emphasized that we need these storm drains to be clear, so they said if you do get home before this severe weather, they asked you to just check out the storm drains in your neighborhood and see if you can alleviate some of the backup from the last storm that we dealt with. You know, they mentioned this weather looks beautiful now, but it's not a day to be out and about, as you just heard. The mayor said it jokingly, but he said as much as we love the Astros, he's asking anyone who plans to go to the game tonight, if you don't live at least 10 minutes away, he's asking that you just cancel those plans this evening. and watch the game from home with your family. And that was the very clear message that we received at this press conference. We'll keep you updated with the latest that we've heard here. Live from Transtar, Blueberry 1813 Eyewitness News.
Pretty forceful message there from Transtar today, Marie. Thank you. We'll check in with you throughout the evening. Now, with more storms set to hit southeast Texas over the coming days, we wanted you to know just how ready local enforcement agencies are if there is more flooding. Here's what we found out. The Houston Fire Department has 10 evacuation boats, 10 inflatables, 5 double stacks, which can carry 2 boats at a time, and 9 of those high water vehicles. The Harris County Sheriff's Office has 14 rescue boats, 11 high water vehicles on standby. In Montgomery County, the Sheriff's Office has 4 rescue boats. Deputy constables' precincts have boats as well. Precinct 4 has 2 airboats, 2 inflatable boats, and then finally in Fort Bend County, deputies there have 1 rescue boat.
And in Fort Bend County, officials there also held a press conference this afternoon, and they're saying they are preparing for the worst here, making sure citizens are weather aware.
The one message I have to say is if the storms are predicted this evening, along with the next 48 hours, please make sure the citizens of Fort Bend County, along with the regional around here, to make sure that to stay off the roads. Be careful of flash flooding. It can happen in a matter of minutes as far as the cars on the road, and we need to make sure that we're prepared for the amount of water and that limit the rescues that need to be there and stay home along those lines.
Now, officials also went on to say the Brazos River near Rocheron at the lower end of the county is at the moderate flood stage of 50 feet. Officials say they are watching the river closely and will continue to provide updates.
Now, as we wait for that next round of wet weather, it is coming down to the wire for residents here in Kingwood. Several have been clearing their homes out as fast as they can from the heavy rain on Tuesday, hoping to get it done before the rain tonight. Deborah Wrigley spoke with those residents, and she's now joining us live with more on what they are up against. Deborah?
Alona, it is more than several families. We're on Village Springs Drive here in Kingwood, and take a look down the street. You see all the cars parked along there. Some of those were told flooded out, but you see debris in the front of nearly every home here. A lot of people flooded, and they're hoping that this, and they're concerned that this is the calm before the storm.
That was my dining, well, my breakfast table. This right here was.
The one that gets to Sonia Davis is what the flood took from her young daughter.
She devastated. All her stuff is. I mean, mine, I understand, but she's 4 years old. She doesn't understand.
Her house now gutted on the first floor. Appliances gone. Fans working to remove moisture. She's dealing with this flood and worrying that more rain tonight and through
Send me a
Saturday
text right now.
could cause
Well, my number's right there.
another.
Send me a text right now. I guess send me a text right now. And then once I get this footage
It's
edited, I'll
hard.
send
I
it
mean,
to
I'm
you as
living
well.
in 2 rooms upstairs.
But
For every
then I'll
pile
send you a
of
link to
ruined
my calendar.
belongings at the curb, there's another story. But not all the homes have yet been cleaned out. Jeremy Kirchner is a
Edward.
restoration contractor.
We got people that are stalling on getting their house fixed because they're afraid they're going to take on water again. Why start now if we're just going to flood again?
And there are people like that, but in front of this house, you see
Hey, y'all
another
blow out?
pile of debris with a child.
Go out to them right now, Deborah. Thank you to the Red Cross already ready to help those affected by the weather. 2 emergency shelters are open in case you need them. One is at Kingwood First Baptist, just off of Woodland Bulls Drive in Kingwood. The other is at Bull Salis Park Friendship Center, that's off of McCluskey Road in New Caney.
And in just a few minutes, we're going to be introducing you to a restaurant in Northeast Houston that's helping victims who are affected by the flooding. Jelonian spoke with the owner. Check out her story here at 420. And of course, this will come in handy right here. The ABC 13 News app. If your power goes out, you can watch our newscast and get your weather forecast right in the palm of your hand. We'll also send you alerts should there be severe weather in your area, specifically even in your neighborhood. It's free and in the App Store.
Very frantic, everybody's shaking because this is like the movies. It doesn't look real.
Well, he was describing the moments his co-worker found the car belonging to the family of missing 4-year-old Malia Davis. The family's Nissan Altima was found in a parking lot in Missouri City.
Yes, now investigators were hoping to get more clues to find out where Malia is. ABC 13 reporter Shelley Childers joining us live with the latest on the search today. Shelley?
Hello, this is a major break in the search for missing Malia Davis. The car's found in this parking lot just behind me. We're in Missouri City off of Highway 6 right near University. This is more than 37 miles from where the stepfather says he was pulled over on Greens Road in 59 when he, Malia, and his 1-year-old baby boy were kidnapped. Discovered unlocked and empty, the car belonging to missing 4-year-old Malia Davis's family is finally found. The silver Nissan Altima with paper plates located by a woman who was shopping at a nearby Dollar Tree. Too shaken to speak with us on camera, her co-worker shared the details only with ABC 13.
She can't even hold herself. She crying.
I'm Sean. Yes, sir.
Malia's mother was distraught and crying, asking for privacy during this major development. Investigators did check the interior of the car and the trunk.
The car looks normal. There's no obvious signs of anything happening in the car.
Police spent the day searching the businesses for surveillance cameras. A car company shares the parking lot. This employee says the car was recently dropped off.
That car wasn't there on Tuesday. I know for sure it wasn't there on Tuesday because even if it was, every time a customer came to ask us for a rental, I would look out there. You know, you would make sure, oh, is it a car out there? No, that car wasn't out there.
The vehicle was took back to police headquarters where they will process it and search for fingerprints. And during a press update earlier out here today, HPD homicide detectives did take questions regarding that stepfather. Gary on Vince will have their update on that coming up at 5 o'clock. Now reporting live in Missouri City, Shelley Childers, ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
Shelley, thank you. Well, in the wake of the deadly Colorado school shooting, we are learning new details about the students who helped take down the gunman.
And as we prepare for more rain, we're doing some research for you, breaking down the best gadgets that might help you out during some severe weather. And is your kid's privacy in jeopardy? Amazon now responding after private information is still being released even after you thought
Tuesday I wasn't here. I don't work Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So I was actually on the side. If I remember right, it didn't know, you know what, it rained bad up there too. Yes, I had a volleyball game downtown. Then I left North
Monday on ABC.
I'm from Minneapolis. I left headed toward downtown. And by the time I got there, it was a tsunami. So they wound up canceling our games. They didn't tell us after our game. So I'm just like,
The 2019 Nissan Armada. Intelligence and attitude. Get a low 349 lease on the 2019 Armada. Your brain is an amazing thing, but as you get older, it naturally begins to change, causing a lack of sharpness, or even change recall. Thankfully, the helps you and actually improves memory. The secret is an ingredient originally discovered in jellyfish. It has been shown to improve short-term memory. Help your brain.
Hi, Jessica over here. Totally focused on Memorial Day. Go time for furniture shopping, especially here at Rooms to Go. Our Memorial Day sale starts right now. Get top styles, top quality, great Memorial Day sale prices on room packages, and hundreds of other amazing buys. Plus, get 60-month interest-free financing. It's a Memorial Day sale the way it should be. Easy, fast, affordable, and you get it all now at Rooms to Go.
Originals for staying the way it was meant to be. The Fire Kiss New York strip, the buttery flows to the leg, the perfectly marbled elbow ribeye. The feeling
The flavor of the place. Holy Steakhouse. Fake steak.
There was extra security at 2 Katy ISD campuses today.
Yeah, a disturbing photo on social media prompted faculty to alert parents to the situation going on there, and now there's been an arrest in this case. Steve Campion talked to some parents who are now on edge.
In the typically quiet and tranquil community of Katy, a threat leveled against these schools is another testament to the ugly new age we live in.
Never know. You hear all these things on the news all the time, and it's scary. It's scary out there.
The latest terroristic threat charge comes after police say a Katy ISD student circulated old images of guns and kids with direct mention of Pay2 High School and Stockton Junior High. Police arrested and charged a juvenile. The principals wrote a letter to parents. Finally, our community is often the first line of defense when it comes to reporting suspicious activity and potential threats. Our collective efforts in notifying authorities of such information reinforces the safety and security of our schools.
What conversations do you have with your kids about social media, how they use it?
To make sure that they're not talking to people that they don't know. That's pretty much the biggest part. Be careful what you post out there, because you never know who's watching.
Parents say you must protect your children, educate your kids about the consequences of their actions.
I am friends with them on all their Facebook pages, so only my high schooler is allowed to have a Facebook page. My 2 youngest are not allowed on social media.
You hear the horror stories, and so there's that reason as a parent you want to try to protect them and keep them from that, obviously. I've heard a little bit from nieces and nephews who have had some trouble, and so you want to keep that away from them.
Better yet, some say keep your little ones away from social media as long as possible. Let them have a childhood.
Just as a parent and hearing everything that you hear, it's just easier for us to keep that under control right now and cross that bridge maybe at a later date.
In Katy, Steve Campion, 13 Eyewitness News.
And now to the latest on that deadly school shooting in Colorado.
Yeah, some parents and students are really outraged after last night's vigil that quickly turned into a protest. Kids started chanting mental health after a Colorado senator and some gun control advocates took the stage. A lot of people left at that point saying that that was not the message they wanted to hear last night. They were there to focus on those who were injured or lost their life, like Hendrik Castillo, that teenager that was killed after he tried to tackle the shooter.
He was always our kid, man. He was always our baby. It's like, and that's what we were going to remember him. He was the best part of our life. We took care of him, and he took care of other people.
Well, ABC is now learning that detectives are looking into whether a shot fired from a security guard's weapon might have accidentally hurt an innocent student, and also if that same guard might have mistakenly fired at responding deputies.
All right, well, you wouldn't know it by now if you're in certain parts of the area. The sun's out there, you feel that humidity. But, David, we could be looking at a days-long event here.
Yeah, and it just started just a moment ago, guys. Just since you saw me last, some really heavy storms have just developed over parts of Harris County, and this is the very beginning of what is going to be a very long evening. Some of you may consider leaving work and school a little early this evening because we've got some heavy rain that's firing out there right now, and it's only going to get worse as we go through the evening. So flooding is likely as we go through Saturday coming up, and as Eric said a moment ago, it is a steam bath out there right now. It is currently 89 degrees at this particular time, and look at the feels like temperature. Because the humidity is so high, it feels like 100 degrees at this particular time, and because we have these boundaries sitting over the area, the atmosphere finally gave through, and it's starting to fire some heavy thunderstorms. Here it is. Here's downtown Houston right here. Here is the East Belt right here. Thunderstorms just fired a moment ago in this particular area in the vicinity of Highway 90, and what I think is happening is, even though we don't have anything else on the radar anywhere close to us, I think these storms are firing along a boundary that extends over into parts of Louisiana. So I wouldn't be a bit surprised over the next hour or two to see more storms fire over downtown and then southwest towards the Wharton area along that boundary, and that is going to be probably the focus area for some of the heaviest rain as we go through the overnight hours. That rain is coming from this direction right here where there's a cold front out there. There is also also a disturbance, and all of that is moving in our direction. And this is a fairly strong front as well. We're at 85 in Austin, but it's 63 in Dallas. Temperatures right now in the Panhandle are sitting in the 40s, so that is a bona fide boundary that when it gets into southeast Texas and bumps into all of this unstable air, we are really going to see some strong storms develop this evening. Between now and 10 o'clock, look at how those storms fire right along the boundaries from Houston to the south and west towards the Columbus and Morton areas. And the new storms will only grow in intensity as we head into the overnight hours. Some of these could be training out there as well, so street flooding is going to be likely overnight, coming up for tonight, maybe lasting into tomorrow morning as well. As we take a look at how much rain, one of our computer models is saying that we can get just between now and 10 a.m., or 6 a.m. I should say. Don't pay as much attention to where it's putting the rain, but pay attention to how much it's saying could fall across parts of the area. Some places between 2 and 6 inches, some isolated spots up to 10 inches, and that is just tonight. If any of that does fall on saturated ground from the storms we had the other day, some serious street flooding is going to be the result, just like we had the other day. The expect for future strength starting tomorrow at 12 noon. We might get a bit of a break during the afternoon, and then tomorrow night into Saturday, we'll see more thunderstorms develop out there. Saturday's looking like another very good day, and that is the reason why we have put a 100% rain chance in the forecast for your Saturday. So 90% for tomorrow, 100% coming up for Saturday. Sunday and Monday still looks pretty good, and then we'll have a few more showers developing as we get into the middle part of next week. Keep a close eye to the radar this evening. If things begin to go downhill, you may want to get to your destination as soon as possible.
All right, some advice we will take if we can, David. Thanks a lot. So we know we have this heavy rain coming in, right? But also remember, we've also got hurricane season approaching as well. So we're going to put together a list here of some of the best gadgets that will help keep you and your home safe and keep your water out of your home as well. Take a look at this one here. Several gadgets we're talking about. This first one's called flood sacks. It's a sandless sandbag that will deploy once water hits it and then blocks the water from getting into your home as well. Pretty good idea there. Next, take a look at this one. It's called the Water Bob. It will help you store hundreds of gallons of clean drinking water in a bathtub. All you have to do is lay this large bag out in the bathtub, fill it up with water, and it's ready to go. Our third one here, well, you know what these are, MREs, right? Meal ready to eat. This is the same prepared meal soldiers use in combat. One box here includes 12 of those meals. If you find your cabinets empty during a storm, you can grab one of these to help feed your family. Hopefully they've got chips and quesos, one flavor, maybe even hamburgers and cheese as well in one to help you out during the storm. Next one, take a look at here. It's called the Blue Can Emergency Water Fountain. Believe it or not, this has a 50-year shelf life for those extended water outages. Hopefully we have never needed an outage where it's 50 years straight, right? Also, to keep your devices fully charged, is a portable charger from Trust. It will do just that, charge your devices if the power goes out.
All good devices and gadgets just to make you feel a little bit better as we deal with this weather. Now, no matter what the situation is, Houstonians always step up to help each other out in need. After the flooding that we saw on Tuesday, one pizza shop in Northeast Houston is stepping up to help victims and first responders. Pooja Lodia dropped in for a visit.
Well, you know, it's really a race against the clock here in Kingwood with so many people trying to clean up all of this mess before even more rain comes. Now, all of this happened on Tuesday with many people getting tons and tons of water inside their homes. But of course, we all know that this is a community that really comes together in times of need. I just stopped by Wholesome Pies in Northeast Houston. It's a brand new place. It just opened for business on Tuesday, but it's already serving the community. If you are a flood victim or a first responder, go by there and get some free pizza. And of course, many people out here are holding off on replacing really anything. They're just waiting to see what happens later on this evening. Reporting in Kingwood, Pooja Lodia, ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
All right, Pooja, thanks a lot. And again, if you need to get the ABC 13
what do you
news
think?
app, if you don't have it yet, you'll be able to get the latest forecast and alerts as well as road closures in your area. Should high water affect the roads around your neighborhood? Okay, well, let's get to this. Now to the Rockets. We just got an update from our sister network, ESPN, saying Warrior star player Kevin Durant out for the rest of the series against the Rockets. It was a tough loss last night with Houston as the final score of the game ended 99-104. But the series now comes back to Houston for Game 6. So David Newfield getting us ready, coming up on 5.
Okay, so while we have seen sinkholes and roads wandering away from this week's weather, in 2 minutes we're going to be checking on some other parts of the county to see how they are expected to hold up as more rain moves in.
And a close call for a student right here as he was just inches away from getting hit by a car or getting off the bus right here. But we're hearing from the bus driver who pulled him right back in.
We cannot say it enough and get home early tonight. Rush hour looking pretty good. I want to show you the rain-soaked corner of the northeast belt near Highway 90 that David Tillman was referring to earlier. We are seeing a southbound accident right there with Beltway 8 at Tidwell Road. And of course, with your headlights on, but still moving at close to posted speeds. Here are your outbound drive times now. Remember, if you can leave a little early, it will be helpful, but it's not too bad out there yet. We are in the red out to Carolina from the Texas Metro Center.
Severe weather, you see how dangerous it can be. What you want to know is when and where storms will strike next. That's why ABC 13 has 5 full-time meteorologists with years of proven accuracy and powerful windstorm coming to Texas with the most advanced storm tracking technology. So whether you're at home or on the go, count on us to alert you first. The ABC 13 AccuWeather team, Houston's severe weather leader. Ready for summer? Nissan is. You can't miss out during the Summer of SUV sales event.
Too many of those floods.
Is a great camera. I know. The right tunes. And a change of scenery. Save on it all at Nissan's Summer of SUV sales event. For a limited time, save up to $3,000 or get a low $239 per month lease on the 2019 road. Wagons ho. Over 200 years since Lewis and Clark, and yet the packing list remains the same. Bring it all. Jerky, animal feed, assorted hammers. You didn't check the times.
I brought it up above
halfway. Pack mules of the Westward Passage. Since 1960, you know we've got your back and your front. Pack mules gotta eat. Discount tire. Let's get you taken care of.
What kind of SUV is that? It's a brand new vehicle that really makes it easy to unload all those little maniacs. Sure does. Hey, honey, we should get one of those. I'd like a ton more kids.
Yeah, I love that. More kids.
Yeah.
Introducing the all-new Buick Enclave, tomorrow's SUV for today's family. Get nearly $6,500 below MSRP on this 2019 Enclave Avenue. Plus, get an additional 1,000 regional purchase allowance. Hi, Jesse Palmer here. Totally focused on Memorial Day. No time for furniture shopping, especially here at Rooms to Go, where our Memorial Day sale starts right now. Get top styles, top quality, great Memorial Day sale prices on room packages, and hundreds of other amazing buys. Plus, get 60-month interest-free financing. It's a Memorial Day sale the way it should be. Easy, fast, affordable. And you get it all now at Rooms to Go. The legend of the Jeep Grand Cherokee starts with luxury, with security, with leadership, but it doesn't end there. Every legend starts somewhere. Start yours at the Jeep Celebration event. Get $2,250 combined cash allowance on select 2019 Grand Cherokee models in dealer stock, and Texas residents get these additional offers.
All Payless stores are closing. Take up to 75% off Payless.
ABC 13 Eyewitness News at 4 continues.
A flash flood watch in effect right now. Everyone in our area advised to stay weather aware through Saturday. And this is video of the swollen Brazos River water coming closer to the banks. This is at Sienna Plantation just as more rounds of rain start moving into our area.
And no visible clues in the disappearance of 4-year-old Malia Davis. The family's car, though, was found in Missouri City. Investigators say, again, no visible evidence that nothing suspicious was found inside.
All right, we've got some thunderstorms already firing across parts of the areas, basically north and east of the downtown Houston area. One of them is fired over the Crosby area. There's another one there near the northeast belt at this time. They appear to be drifting in a west-northwesterly direction. If they continue to drift in that direction, they could affect some of the areas that were pounded by up to 10 inches or more of rain just a couple of days ago. As we widely shot out, the only other rain we're seeing in southeast Texas right now is right there. Just to the north and west of Angleton, that's the sea breeze trying to lift in at this time. So we have a bunch of boundaries out there that I think will start to find thunderstorms here rather shortly. Notice how the banks of clouds there associated with those storms right there extend all the way out into parts of Wharton County. So I wouldn't be a bit surprised to see more activity develop in Harris County, Fort Bend, and Wharton counties in the coming hour. We've got a front coming in from the north. We've got disturbance coming in from the south and west. You put it all together, and that spells the perfect recipe with all the moisture around for some heavy storms to develop as we go through the evening. By 7 p.m., we think that line will extend from Liberty County through Houston onto the west towards the Wharton areas, and then it's going to start to expand as we go through the rest of the evening. If these thunderstorms do begin to train out there, we think they will. We can see some serious street flooding develop later on this evening and overnight tonight. This particular computer begins to move some of the rain out of here by 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. I should say, but there could still be some problems for morning rush hour as well. This is the first of at least 2 or maybe 3 rounds of strong thunderstorms for the area. Details of the rest coming up.
All right, David, thanks a lot. A giant sinkhole in Rosenberg, Sky High was over the damage caused by severe weather. It's dangerously close to Mennonite Road.
Yes, but that's not the only problem area that we have spotted. Sky High live right now, and this is over Kingwood. You can see a lot of that mud and still some water left behind in this area as well. It looks all too familiar for those affected by Harvey. And in some of these neighborhoods there, they are busy trying to clean up after Tuesday's storm. ABC 13's TJ Parker is joining us live from Kingwood, where people are dealing with their own road issues as well. TJ?
Yeah, and the road is closed here on Hamlin Road in Kingwood because of that sinkhole. You can see Houston police also here making sure that traffic doesn't get through. And crews have been working effortlessly to patch up that sinkhole ahead of storms that we're expecting over the next couple of days. And this is one of several roads that have been damaged because of recent storms. Heavy rains causing big problems across Houston. Sky High was above as crews in Rosenberg worked to fill in this sinkhole off of FM 762 near Mennonite Road. On the opposite side of the city in Kingwood, part of Hamlin Road washed away from Tuesday's storms.
It was really a hard rain. We've been in this house for 30 years, and that was one of the worst we've had.
John Bird lives near the sinkhole. Harvey Moody's home sits up along Hamlin Road.
There's not a whole lot of drainage, so a couple inches of rain fills up quick.
Drivers have been detouring around the road, and Houston police are there to make sure no one gets through.
They'll get it filled up for people to drive on. Yeah, quicker than I think they will.
With more storms on the way, the Houston Office of Emergency Management is telling people don't drive through flooded roads.
With what happened in Kingwood with the road that washed away overnight, you could not see that. It was flooded.
So this upcoming storm, 5 ounces gets you a couple ice chests full of ice before it comes. Make sure you got batteries.
Yeah, good advice there. Get you some batteries. And I also spoke with the Houston Office of Emergency Management, who say that if you have to drive this weekend, don't. I know it's Mother's Day, they say, but they say to reschedule those plans if you can, because they are expecting a lot of rain over the next couple of days. We're live in Kingwood. I'm TJ Parker, ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
And some schools already notifying parents and students about closures and delays. So Channelview, Cleveland, and Fort Bend ISD all reporting some changes to their school schedules. We are updating the list as they come in, and we have them in one simple place. Just go find it at abc13.com.
And the Harris County Sheriff's Office will need roads to respond to rescues. They tweeted out these pictures.
Just got in before you sat in my chair.
13 rescue boats and 11 high water vehicles are stationed out the county in anticipation of flooding. And then take a look at this as well. Rescue supplies are already being donated. 280 life jackets donated to the Harris County Sheriff's Office by the Academy. They're being loaded into high water vehicles.
An important reminder as the weather threat grows, if you lose power or you find yourself stuck somewhere without a TV, we are still as close as your phone. You can watch streaming weather coverage on the ABC 13 News app. It's free. Now is the time to download it from the Apple App Store or Google Play.
And new details about a deadly wrong-way crash in southwest Houston.
Yeah, police now tell us that the 19-year-old accused in that crash was drinking at a downtown bar and trying to leave the scene of the accident. Police say that he was driving the wrong way, southbound on Highway 90, early this morning when he crashed head-on into another driver, causing that vehicle to catch fire. The driver of the other vehicle died in the burning car.
Thankfully, the car was locked. He then just ran down the road. One of our eyewitnesses followed him and walked him back to the scene.
The 19-year-old is now facing charges of intoxication, manslaughter, and failure to stop and render aid.
A Harris County woman's been charged for the unthinkable injury to the elderly.
The precinct court constable's office says that this crime happened at an assisted living facility in Atascocita, which is where we find ABC 13 reporter Erica Simon. Erica?
Alana, when the manager here at Autumn Grove Cottage reviewed surveillance footage and saw that a resident had been mistreated, she jumped into action and called the precinct court constable's office. Authorities say that was the right thing to do. Katusia Martinez has officially been charged with a felony. While on duty at Autumn Grove Cottage Assisted Living Facility, she put her hands on an 88-year-old resident.
Basically, pushes her out of the chair, stands her up, and at some point she ends up pushing the 88-year-old to the ground where she falls backwards and hits her head on the ground.
Martinez denied any wrongdoing, but Constable Mark Hurley says cameras don't lie. The incident upset him so much he chose not to release the footage.
The video really makes me mad.
Autumn Grove employees wouldn't go on camera, but the regional office said, "We are extremely disappointed in the actions of this individual, care deeply about our residents, and we do not tolerate any abuse. This employee was terminated immediately. We have been in communication with the police, state, and family. We are committed to the comfort, safety, and well-being of our residents," end quote. Herman applauds his investigation.
She would have never reported or remembered what happened to her, but the video that this establishment had in place was able to tell the truth and show and depict what exactly happened.
Martinez's bond was set at $2,500, and at last check this afternoon, she had bonded out of the Harris County Jail. As for that elderly victim, I'm told she's doing okay. We're live in Atascocita, Erica Simon, ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
Erica, thank you. Well, school districts preparing for the threat of severe weather, but are you preparing your children? Find out how to keep your kids calm, cool, and collected.
Whoa, that was close. Have you seen this video? Saved in the last second. That school bus driver being hailed a hero for her quick actions.
This is Mac and Rachel, and this is the few minutes they have until nap time is over. This is Rachel depositing a check without leaving the house. This is Rachel turning off her debit card. And back on again.
This is your right here, right now. This
UT Health House Call is sponsored by Mercedes-Benz dealers of Greater Houston.
National Women's Health Week serves as an important reminder for women to make their health a priority. Schedule your women's checkup and preventative screenings. Get active. Nourish your body and mind with healthy foods and adequate sleep. Manage stress in healthy ways. And practice safe behaviors, including avoiding tobacco and limiting alcohol. Take these steps toward improved health.
Learn more about the many faces of UT Health and Women's Health at abc13.com.
That's all, my good friend. 25.
There are roadside attractions, and then there's our world-famous bar attraction, the 2019 GLC, starting at $40,700. Mercedes-Benz, the best or nothing.
How do you top the best treats and eats in Texas? Come into DQ and rattle it on.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah,
Thank you, man. Thank you so
absolutely.
much.
Thank you, brother.
My chain.
Oh, yeah.
My keys. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Have a good day, man.
Want to top
Thank you.
that? Treat yourself with our new brownie dough blizzard of the month. When you're hungry for the best treats and eats in
Yes,
Texas,
sir.
nobody tops DQ.
Would have looked around for anybody else.
As one of America's largest produce buyers, Kroger
Off the
gets
record.
the pick of the
You
crop
can get it off.
and savings we pass on to you. That's peak of the season freshness, priced right.
So threat of severe weather has the Children's Museum making some changes. Free vaccinations are being postponed for now. So parents, mark your calendars. The free immunizations scheduled for tonight will now be given June 13th. The Texas Children's Mobile Clinic program has been administering free immunizations at the Children's Museum during the second Thursday of the month since last fall. June 13th is also a free family night.
Okay, we've already seen some homes flood this week. More flooding is possible. Children feel the stress, just like adults do, but there are some things that you can do to help comfort them. So first of all, reassure your children that you love them. Also, open communication is crucial in any kind of a recovery process. Next up is that you want to watch for signs of stress. Do you notice a change in your child's appetite or their behavior? Also, make sure that you are talking with your child. Experts say silence can make things worse, and children often see and hear more than we actually realize. Also, let your child ask questions, but when you answer, you may need to adjust the amount of detail depending on what is age appropriate. Also, limit their viewing of severe weather coverage on tablets, phones, and TV. The overexposure can reinforce the trauma for them. And finally, we all know this one is a tough one, but remember that your child is watching you. You will serve as a role model on how your child copes and plans for the future.
Well, new developments in a child's death. Last November, a mother claimed her toddler drowned, but investigators now believe it was more horrific.
It just feels like hell to me right now. Because I'm like, I don't believe that really happened.
Coming home from school, a girl ended up in a coma. Her mother's message to careless drivers out there.
Deal Talk. A 2-for-4 breakfast croissants deal is back with grilled ham and hickory smoked bacon or grilled sausage on a warm buttery croissant. It's way better than dry cereal.
I wish I was warm and buttery.
Download the Jack app and order my 2-for-4 breakfast croissants.
Don't wait. Now is the time to move up. Move up to next-gen connectivity. Move up to advanced safety. Move up to something a little more, well, Cadillac. An XT5, XT4, and the Escalade. Get this low mileage lease on this 2019 Cadillac XT5 from around $369 per month. Visit your Houston area Cadillac dealer today.
It's the Memorial Day sale at Rooms to Go. The perfect time to shop and save on the furniture you've been wanting for your home. Save on our incredible selection of living room, dining room, and bedroom sets on sale
now. Plus, get 60 months interest-free financing to make buying even easier. Whether you bring home the goods or the entire room, celebrate with amazing sale prices and low interest-free monthly payments for 60 months. Hurry in. The Rooms to Go Memorial Day sale is going on now.
World's first six-function multi-part tailgate, available only on the next generation GMC Sierra. During GMC's truck profit, get over 8,500 total value of this next generation Sierra SLT. Plus, get an additional 1,000 purchasing bonds when you finance through GM Financial. GMC, truck like a pro.
Breakfast croissant still is better. With grilled ham and hickory smoked bacon or grilled sausage on a warm butter croissant, it's way better than some mediocre cereal.
This is the new intercepted.
Download the Jack app and order 2 for $4.
Well, here is a live look at Megan out the radar. Our weather team keeping an eye on the latest round of storms coming in. Some of those showers now popping up around the Houston area. We're going to be checking in with David Tillman in just 2 minutes for the latest.
A distraught Minnesota mom says it's not time for her daughter to go.
This is so sad. The 11-year-old is in a coma. She was hit by a car while she was getting off of her school bus. Last Friday, Cheyenne Dean was hit in Minneapolis. They did not even expect her to make it through the night, but her family is not giving up hope. Her mom wants drivers to know how she feels as she continues to pray for her daughter to wake up.
It just feels like hell to me right now. Because I'm like, I don't believe what really happened. I really don't believe it. They need to slow down. Don't try to go around the buses.
Now that driver involved is out of jail pending toxicology results. With that in mind, you got to see this, a terrifying moment caught on a New York school bus.
Yeah, we want you to see this here. A student yanked back into the bus moments before he was nearly hit. Yeah, the bus driver's actions likely saved his life. This was in upstate New York. A speeder ignored the stopped bus and drove around it. The driver says she didn't remember having time to think, and she had only realized what happened after she saw the video.
I'm so glad that I was able to send him home to his mom, because I don't know if I could have gotten back on that bus had I not been able to.
The driver sped off. Law enforcement now investigating.
Awesome job by that bus driver. Wow. Now, with the weather threat, some school districts are making schedule changes, and you might come upon a school bus even if you're not used to seeing them in that particular time of day. So just remember, it is illegal to pass a school bus that is stopped and dropping off students regardless of which direction it's going. Give plenty of space when you do stop and put your phone down and give it full attention, because children can be unpredictable once they do get off the bus as well.
And now to an ABC exclusive, an advocacy group says a popular Amazon Kids product violates children's rights.
This might get your attention. The Echo Dot Kids Edition is a personal assistant smart speaker that has parental controls, but the Campaign for a Commercial-Free Childhood has now filed a complaint with the Federal Trade Commission saying that when they had the machine remember a child's social security number, address, and phone number, and then deleted the recording 2 different ways, well, that data was still there.
I was shocked. The fact that Amazon keeps that information is extremely concerning.
Now, Amazon tells the ABC the Echo Dot Kids Edition and its parental controls are compliant with the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act.
Okay, well, let's get another update on your weather now, because again, we're looking at the timeline here. Last time we spoke with you, David, you're seeing some storms harder beginning to pop in our area.
And they almost had to pop, guys, because the temperature's close to 90 degrees. It's extremely humid out there, extremely unstable as well. And so we're beginning to see storms fire along the boundary that looks like it extends right through the city of Houston and right down towards the Warden area. So I think parts of Harris County, Fort Mill, Warden counties will be some of the hardest of counties as we go through the overnight hours. And some just really flooding likely through Saturday. Just about anybody in Southeast Texas can pick up some of this activity. If you live in downtown Houston, you probably are not experiencing any rain, but you might be hearing some thunder because just up Highway 59 from you, outside of the loop, we're seeing some lightning coming from this complex of storms, which just fired out there. It looks like some of these storms are beginning to weaken as they push the Greenwood area, so that's pretty good news. But then they re-intensify over the Crosby area, so that lets me know that that boundary that's going to be the focus for the heaviest rain is probably sitting right along the Highway 90 corridor to the east of downtown, and then along the Highway 59 corridor to the south and west of downtown. Southeast Texas is dry right now. I see it over to the San Antonio area, and just to the west of there, these storms are beginning to line up there. So we have thunderstorm warnings in effect over San Antonio and Canyon Lake, and we're already beginning to see trading thunderstorms and flash flood warnings are in effect there as well. That is a part of a complex that extends all the way southwest into northern parts of Mexico. It's being produced by a front and a disturbance, both of which are moving in our direction, and that means we've got high rain chances in the forecast coming up for tonight. There's 7 p.m. Those storms will expand southwestward, we believe, in parts of Fort Bend and Wharton counties by that time, and then they will really begin to explode as we get towards 10 p.m. Some of those will be training storms, so it's not going to take a lot for street flooding to begin across the area. They really begin to expand as we head towards midnight as well. And so for the rest of the night, we're going to see this moderate to heavy rain across the area, sometimes raining at the rate of 3 inches an hour out there. Plenty enough on top of saturated grounds to cause some major issues with street flooding coming up for tonight. Now, just for tonight, this particular computer model is saying that many areas will see between 2 and 6 inches of rain. Some places could get up to 10 inches of rain tonight. Hopefully that 10 inches doesn't fall over areas that saw the 10 to 12 inches the other day, but if it does, that could be more devastating than what we're talking about. Between now and the end of the day on Saturday, we're looking at 5 to 10 inches on average around the area. The some places getting up to 15. Things look dry on Sunday and Monday for the most part. Tuesday, they'll let more scattered storms moving in next week, but they won't be anything like the ones we get tonight, Friday, and Saturday.
All right, David, we'll stay tuned. Thank you. Turning lives around. Finding a job, tough for anyone, right? But what do you do if you have a criminal record?
Well, Chelsea Hernandez found a group of volunteers dedicated to helping ex-convicts get back into society with good-paying jobs.
Hey guys, good afternoon. Continuing our Who's Hiring in Houston week-long coverage with an ex-offender success story. One of the most asked questions comes from ex-offenders on how to get a job. Well, here's one man's story in less than a year, how he turned his life around and the program that helped him do it.
I was released from prison July 3rd after 34 years. I knew where I wanted to be, and I was hindered by being an ex-convict.
That's where the folks at Volunteers of America, Texas come in.
To help them with employment and then financial coaching and financial education to kind of marry those two things together to get them to financial stability.
All while guiding the clients to reach their full potential, like Scott.
He has just made us so proud.
With only a bicycle as transportation, Scott was able to find a job collecting trash along the Freeway. 9 months later,
I joke about it because I was on a bike, and after 2 months I bought a Nissan pickup, and 2 months later I bought a 2015 Harley 88.
Using his experience operating a forklift while incarcerated, Volunteers of America Texas was able to help Scott get certified and land a job at Amazon's distribution center.
If you honestly want to help,
today, Scott volunteers to help others who are in a place he was once in, to inspire them and show them it can be done. Volunteers of America Texas has 3 locations in the Heights, the Woodlands, and Conroe. I'll have their contact information posted to abc13.com/jobs, as well as on my social media pages to help spread the word. I'm Chelsea Hernandez, 13 Eyewitness News.
And for the first time, Walmart revealing how much employees made.
And managers are doing well. We're talking really well. The company reports that store managers earn an average of $175,000 a year. More than 75% of them worked through the ranks after starting off as hourly hourly employees. Now, the average starting pay is $14 an hour, and department managers make nearly $25 an hour.
The mother charged. She says her son is
Yeah, but now investigators say the toddler's death was much worse. What ABC 13's Maya Shea uncovered about what may have happened to the little boy before he was found in Lake Houston. We'll have that report coming up for you in just a moment. First, let's check in with Art to see what's coming up on Live at 5. Art?
And a lot coming up on Live at 5. Alona, wow, what a big day of news we had. We have crews all throughout the area spread out on Live at 5.
One of my clients is the manager for Walmart nearby. He said his work-life balance is pretty good.
Here on this river, the Chipola, Brazos River.
And he's a
And
GM.
rescue teams are
He's a store
staging
manager.
boats and trucks.
He's not a department
Responders are getting ready for maybe days of operations in flooded areas. Plus, the car has been found, but not Malia.
But still, he's salary.
Detectives are sharing about the big break in the
I think those department managers are ours. So
he's over more than one store.
no. He's over his store.
One store?
Yeah, but they have different, menswear, juniors, like they have little departments in there. They got managers for that.
He's probably over there a certain part of the day.
I
Everybody
bet.
else handle what
The
they
dangers of asbestos exposure cannot be ignored. Schedule your free asbestos health test to see if you qualify for cash. If you're 55 or older, call 855-579-5299. Whether you were born here or got here as fast as you could, Texas will capture your heart. Now through June 4th, buy 2 charms, get a charm necklace or bracelet free, up to a $72 value. James Avery, Artisan Jewelry.
Ready for summer? Nissan is. You can't miss out during the Summer of SUV sales event. All you need is a great camera, the right tunes, and a change of scenery. Save on it all at Nissan Summer of SUV sales event. For a limited time, save up to $3,000 or get a low $239 per month lease on the 2019 Rogue. Just like any other family, the house, the kids that live in the dream. Then here comes the wagon maid. I don't see an alien, yes, she's fine. She's always here, someone tell us why. She's not the maid we wanted. She's not the maid.
Again, I'm not the maid. I protect your home and auto.
Hey, Campbell's, who's your new maid?
You know when you're at Ross and you realize great minds shop alike? Yeah. Or when you find those name brand shoes that everyone notices? Oh, yeah. Or when you get exactly what you need for your growing family. Yes, that's yes for less. Yes, seriously. 20 to 60% off department store prices every day. At Ross, yes for less. Help Mom capture her memories with charms and keep them close to her heart. Now through June 4th, buy 2 charms, get a charm necklace or bracelet free, up to a $72 value. James Avery, Artisan Jewelry. The dangers of asbestos exposure cannot be ignored. Schedule your free asbestos health test to see if you qualify for cash. If you're 55 or older, call right now. 855-579-5299.
And we've been telling you about this story. Here's another update. A little boy found dead in Lake Houston.
Yeah, that was back in November. Well, now that toddler's mother has been charged. ABC 13's Maya Shea is joining us live with what investigators are accusing her of doing. Maya?
Yeah, the young mother, just 24 years old, is behind bars tonight. She is charged with tampering with a corpse, and not just any corpse, but the body of her own 2-year-old little boy. Last November, police were called out to this quiet Lake Houston neighborhood for what everyone thought was a tragic accident. A 2-year-old little boy wandered away from home and drowned. But today, a different picture. Hannah Clark, the mother of little Oliver Carwater, has been charged with tampering with a corpse. In court documents, police say an autopsy showed little Oliver was found to have some blunt impact injuries to his head, right upper extremity, and lower extremities. And in a police interview this week, Hannah Clark allegedly admitted that she took Oliver's body and put it by the lakeside to make it look like a drowning. And we know the mother was arrested earlier this morning, coming up on Eyewitness News at 6. We'll tell you what she told investigators about the death of that 2-year-old little boy, her son, how he apparently died, and what additional charges she could be facing. For now, we're live downtown. Maya Shea, ABC 13, Eyewitness News.
Thank you, Maya. That's all for Eyewitness News at 4.
Live at 5 with Art and Mel starts right now.
Eyewitness News live at 5 starts now.
All right, taking a look at downtown Houston with a lot of clouds and, of course, that radar. We're going to be taking a greater look at that in just a moment. Storms expected later tonight, and they will be severe.
And see how rescue teams are getting boats and some of those huge high-profile trucks ready to help people when the floods hit.
Lots of people keeping an eye on the rain-swollen Brazos River. Fort Bend County is getting ready for a flood event tonight. And we have teams covering emergency operations and flooding rescue preparations everywhere throughout the city.
But we're taking you first to the Weather Center and Chief Meteorologist Travis Herzog. Travis, what's the latest track on this weather system? People interested when it will hit us.
Right, we've been in okay shape so far today with 2 huge clusters of storms on either side of us. One developing out near the Rio Grande, another is crossing the border from Louisiana into the Beaumont area. And what we're expecting to happen in the next few hours is for storms to kind of fill in between directly overhead here in southeast Texas, and we may already start to be seeing signs of that occurring. Let's go to Mega Doppler. Over the last hour, we've seen these little tiny showers become thunderstorms and explode there on the east-northeast side of Houston and Harris County, making a lot of noise in the vicinity of Crosby and Lake Houston. And unfortunately, these showers are drifting slowly towards Kingwood and New Caney, the areas that were hard hit, one of the 2 spots that were hard hit by the storms we had on Tuesday. Now, they haven't gotten very large yet, but this is the beginnings of what we think will be a very active evening and early Friday morning here in southeast Texas. Other than that, there's not a lot of rain on the radar west of I-45, and then we're seeing a few pockets of heavy storms begin to pop up just east of Livingston in Polk County. The reason the atmosphere is primed for explosive thunderstorms is it is so incredibly warm. We've got a temperature nearly 90 degrees in Katy. The heat index last hour was 100 degrees in Houston. Rare to see that at this time of year, and that's a sign that we've got heat and humidity, or storm fuel, that's going to feed into this weather system blowing in this evening. Our future track and all of our other computer models have been insisting between about 6 and 8 p.m. we're really going to start to see those thunderstorms blossom, and here they go, right along a boundary that appears to be draped right across Harris County, roughly along the Highway 59 corridor, and it's from the Highway 59 corridor southward we think the heaviest rains and the most will accumulate as we head through the night. But just about all of us should get some rain at some point. By midnight, we see those storms spreading outward, and they continue to train over the same spots, especially south of the 59 corridor, until about 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, when things should begin to taper down. Now, this red zone you see on this map indicates numerous flash floods are likely in this area, and we think tonight alone 2 to 6 inches will be common in this red area, and there could be isolated spots tonight alone that pick up 10 inches of rain. That's one reason why the flash flood watch is in effect, but it continues all the way until Saturday evening. We'll talk more about those potential rainfall accumulations and show you some more future computer model data coming up in your full forecast.
Thanks, Travis. Well, meanwhile, the Harris County judge is asking people to stay home tonight as the county gets ready for flooding. ABC 13 reporter Bree Berry is at TransStar right now with more on what the county and the city of Houston are telling residents right now. Bree, we know they held a joint press conference today.
Melanie, we heard from both Houston Mayor Sylvester Turner and Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo. They pleaded with citizens to take the storm seriously and to just go home this evening. They're asking everyone to help out first responders by going home and staying there. So Judge Lena Hidalgo is asking people not to park their vehicles on the street. She said the streets are designed to flood, and by parking in your driveway and off the street, it helps water flow off into the drains and out to our bayou. She also asked people to check the storm drains in their neighborhood to make sure they are clear from the last storm. Judge Hidalgo said the most important thing you can do is pay attention to the news and stay home. Now, Mayor Turner expressed the same message, asking everyone to stay alert and don't let your guard down just because the sun is shining in your area or maybe you're only seeing a little bit of rain.
The reason why we're standing together is that this weather event that is moving into our area is a very serious one, and everyone needs to take it very seriously.
The big message is
once the storm hits, that's when it's going to be difficult to get home. So they're asking everyone to just go ahead and do that now. Take precaution and just be smart about this storm. They're also saying don't risk it. If you come up to high water, please don't drive through it, and respect barriers they're putting up by not going around them. We'll keep you updated here from Transtar, Bree Berry, ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
All right, very good. Thank you, Bree. Appreciate it. Now let's go off to Fort Bend County. It is recovering from heavy flooding, and the Emergency Operations Center there is at an elevated status right now. ABC 13 reporter Martin Carter live now to tell us much more about what county officials there are doing to get ready for some possibly serious flooding later tonight. Marva?
That's why we did just get an update from them in the past couple of hours, but I want you to see their biggest concern. It is the Brazos River. Take a look. This is 59 in the Sugar Land area right near there. The Brazos River, you can see it is clearly over its banks, high water there, and this exit is completely closed. And again, flooding in this area is a big concern.
This is a look at the Brazos River from Skydive. You see it's already high. In some places, it's at a moderate flood stage. And with more rain coming, it will get worse. Well, residents of Fort Bend County are still feeling the impact of Tuesday's storms, where some spots saw up to 12 inches of rain. 150 homes in the unincorporated area flooded. Now, that doesn't include the city of Sugar Land. The county has learned a lot since Harvey, meanwhile residents are already leaving their homes.
So if we learned anything from Harvey for this flash flood, is that we're watching all the areas that can be impacted and affected with a river that's expanding and slowly expanding. And we're making sure that we have all of our systems in place at the Emergency Operations Center.
We stuck through every other hurricane, but my husband just doesn't want to risk it this time.
Well, the city of Sugar Land is asking residents to make sure they keep storm drains clear to secure loose items in their home. They're also asking people not to park on streets, and they said be prepared to seek higher ground, especially in those areas that are prone to flooding. Of course, stay with ABC 13, and we'll have an update for you on all of this coming up at 6:30, as well as debris removal for those 150 homes impacted thus far. Reporting live from the Sugar Land area, Marla Carter, ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
All right, Marla, thank you. And meanwhile, dozens of rescue teams are now ready to head out for the next round of flooding. ABC 13 reporter Nick Notario hooked up with one of the team's staging boats and vehicles to get ready for that rescue work. He is now live in La Porte. Nick?
This is one of the staging areas where those vehicles are deployed. This is actually a new boat that the Sheriff's Office was able to get after Harvey, and you can see some other equipment right over here. These boats are life-saving measures that Hurricane Harvey survivors know too well.
With the threat of flooding this week, these are some of the images Hurricane Harvey survivors jump back to.
Your place where you've lived, the majority of your life, everything is underwater.
Lisa Friend is one of the many Dickinson neighbors who had to be rescued by boat as water filled her home. She couldn't believe it when she saw a boat roll down her street.
It was actual, total relief of we're getting out here, because the thought of staying here and not having anywhere to go was terrifying.
Knowing how valuable that feeling is why crews are getting ready with water on the way. Harris County Sheriff's Office has 14 rescue boats and 11 high water vehicles stationed across the county. Today, crews got them ready.
Everybody is making sure all that equipment is ready to go and doing secondary checks of all their equipment to make sure it's going to perform as needed when we get into the field.
After Harvey, the Sheriff's Office got new boats, but the biggest boost might be the swift water and rope training around 10 deputies received. Upgrades Harvey survivors like to hear because they know how dangerous it can be without those life-saving boats.
And this current was not anything to play with. When you're looking at it on your street, it's barely moving, but when you get out where it truly is, that one means business.
Now, these boats are life-saving measures, but you still have to be careful. So if you need help and you see one of these arriving at your yard on Eyewitness News at 6, we're going to tell you what you do so that way you can safely get out of there. Live in La Porte, Nick Notario, ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
All right, good information. If it's a massive flood, thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. Here on Live at 5, keeping you up to date on all the news as it happens, including behind the scenes.
Yeah, digital producer Brandon DeHoyas in the newsroom right now with what's coming in on our live feeds. Brandon?
Our Bell. It's been 6 days since the search for 4-year-old Malia Davis began, and today police got a big break in the case. Here's a look at Missouri City, where the family's missing car was found today. Reporter Shelley Childers has been speaking with detectives, and she's going to tell you what she's just learned about Malia's stepfather. That's coming up next. And then all eyes on the weather. Our ABC 13 weather team is tracking another round of storms. Right now on ABC13.com, you can find the latest on the Red Cross shelter ready to accept flood victims and all the delays and cancellations from the schools all the way to your community events. Again, that's all at ABC13.com. Back to you guys in the studio.
All right, so much going on. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate it. And as Brandon said, a major break in that search for the 4-year-old Malia Davis. Police find the family car reportedly stolen when Malia was abducted. That's what they're saying, but there is no sign of her. ABC 13 reporter Shelley Childers live out from Missouri City with details about the girl's stepfather, who hasn't been seen by police since Saturday.
Yeah, that's right. The homicide detective who spoke with the press earlier today did tell us that the stepfather has missed several meetings with police, but today they found their biggest clue in the case. The car that the family was missing was found here in this parking lot in Missouri City.
On day 6 in the search for missing 4-year-old Malia Davis, the missing family car is found. The silver Nissan with paper plates discovered more than 37 miles from where the stepfather, Darian Vince, says he, Malia, and his 1-year-old baby were kidnapped when he was pulled over to check a tire. Vince, in fact, has not seen police since making his way to the hospital Saturday night and giving them his initial statement.
We've reached out to him to come in and maybe do a sketch and talk, do a sketch of the suspects that may have been involved in the abduction, but we have not been able to coordinate that with him yet, and he's not come in.
Is he missing?
I don't know that. I just know that each time we have tried to talk to him or have him come in, we have been unsuccessful. So I can't say he's missing. I don't know where. We have not had any contact with him in the last few days.
Detectives say they're not concerned. This car, they say, will lead them down the right direction.
I would like to talk to him, but right now, I'm not concerned that we haven't found him.
And Malia's family was out here on the scene to see the car themselves. Her mother and grandmother were both too distraught to speak with the media. We're reporting live in Missouri City, Shelley Childers, ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
Well, we're now about a week away from the anniversary of the deadly Santa Fe High School shooting, and now another district is dealing with a threat against its schools. Police in Katy arrested and charged a juvenile there, a student allegedly circulating old images of guns and children. And this includes direct mentions of at least 2 junior high schools in the Katy ISD. Katy says that, quote, our community is often the first line of defense when it comes to reporting suspicious activity and potential threats. Our collective efforts in notifying authorities of such information reinforces the safety and security of our schools.
We have some breaking news just coming in now. Sky Eye 13 over the scene of a shooting in northwest Harris County. This is off of Long Point Road. Now, we know at least one person was shot and transported to the hospital. Right now, there are no suspects or arrests, and we do have new information. What was that again? We will This is in Spring Branch area. Okay, that's what we're being told now. We're going to continue to follow this story, but again, a shooting incident. We know that one person was shot right there in Spring Branch area. We will have much more as it develops and as it warrants. We'll bring it to you. All right, well, the Pope now tackling sex abuse by the clergy.
Find out the new rules for reporting sex abuse and what Houston's own cardinal is saying about it.
All right, taking a look outside now, you see the radar on the left and problems on the right there with freeways, Mega Doppler, and local freeways. Any rain impact, there will be plenty of that tonight. We'll update both of them in just a moment.
Areas right now at this hour, we should keep a close eye on terms of flash flooding.
Your ABC 13 weather team will be going live.
You can use Facebook right now to watch meteorologist Richard Myers.
A lot of people want to know when they can actually head on home.
Region, they took the 10.5 inches of rain has fallen. Now we got over 9 inches of rain in Fort Bend County. Flash flooding ongoing northeast and southwest of Houston.
It's the Suit Black Clown Tuxedo blowout sale. Complete tuxedo packages starting at $139.99, and you own it. That's the Tux Fast Tie, a shirt and a pair of shoes, all for $139.99. Shop today at any of our locations.
What kind of SUV is that? It's a brand new vehicle. It really makes it easy to unload all those little maniacs. Sure does. Hey, honey, we should get one of those. Got like a ton more kids.
Yeah, I love that. More kids.
Yeah.
Introducing the all-new Click from tomorrow's SUV. For today's family, get nearly $6,500 below MSRP on this 2019 Enclave Avenger. Plus, get an additional $1,000 regional purchase allowance.
Hi, Jesse Palmer here. Totally focused on Memorial Day. No time for furniture shopping, especially here at Rooms to Go, where our Memorial Day sale starts right now. Get top styles, top quality, great Memorial Day sale prices on room packages, and hundreds of other amazing buys. Plus, get 60-month interest-free financing. It's a Memorial Day sale the way it should be. Easy, fast, affordable, and you get it all. Now, at Rooms to Go.
If your AC just can't keep moving, time to call the pros at ARS for our $69 AC tune-up special. We'll make sure your AC is tuned up and running right with a 28-point inspection backed by our no breakdown money-back guarantee. Stay cool and save with the $69 AC tune-up special going on now. Call 777-7777 or visit ARS.com.
Yeah, because I can get more for my money again. I'm looking at houses between the two. I'm going with Lennar.
Now is the time to move up.
Same model.
Move up to next-gen connectivity. Move up to advanced safety. Move up to something a little more, well, Cadillac. An XT5, XT4, and the Escalade. Get this low mileage Nissan's 2019 Cadillac XT5 from around $369 per month. Visit your Houston area Cadillac dealer today.
Absolutely free. Only in Supermarket. That's free suits plus more. Absolutely free. Shop Supermarket's biggest sale of the year. Get more absolutely free.
All right, we have big news out of the Vatican in response to the ongoing church abuse scandal.
Yeah, Cardinal Daniel DiNardo is now commenting on new laws regarding sexual abuse by the clergy. He is the president of the U.S. Conference of Catholic Bishops. DiNardo says the rules will quote, empower the church everywhere to bring predators to justice, no matter what rank they hold in the church.
And Pope Francis is ordering all Catholic priests and nuns to report sexual abuse by the clergy to church authorities. The new laws provide protections for whistleblowers and require the reporting of any cover-up by superiors, but remember, this is only reported to church authorities and not police. One survivor of abuse and victims advocate criticized the laws for not requiring the Catholic officials to report the sexual abuse to police themselves.
We have a traffic alert for those of you outbound to the Katy area. This is just before Derry Ashford, an accident in the center lanes. This is the view from the managed lanes in Tulare now. But like I said, right around Derry Ashford, so be aware of that, slowing you down to Katy tonight. But no other major wrecks out there to slow your drive home. Here are your drive times now, 23 minutes out to the Humble area, and in the right out to the west side. Pitches, the first pitch for the Astros game tonight at 7 o'clock. But city officials and county officials have been saying, please think twice about going out due to street flooding possibly happening this evening. So take that into consideration and get our news out. We'll send you those alerts if you happen to be out and at the game.
All right, thanks so much. Good reminder there, Lisa. The information is right there in our phones.
It certainly is, and so that's a good place to have it right there.
You know, it's this is one of those situations, though, where if you're going to be going somewhere this evening, wherever you're going, you've got to seriously entertain the thought, could I spend the night here? It's one of those kinds of situations. And so wherever you're headed this evening, make sure that you can potentially spend the night, if it comes to that, because of the amount of storms that we're expecting to erupt a little bit here in just the next couple of hours. In fact, we're already beginning to see signs that the storms are flaring. We've got several pockets of heavy rain right now, mainly small showers, but occasionally we've had some big rumbles of thunder in northeastern Harris County. Good news here, Kingwood, New Caney, is that shower has begun to weaken. Again, this lost the lighting, which is a sign that it's not pushing up high to the atmosphere anymore. Still producing some heavy rain right over Lake Houston, and there is some rain pushing in, but this one looks like it may just fizzle out. We're also noticing off to the northeast some bigger storms beginning to roll up in and we're seeing some bigger showers begin to flare up between Coots and Livingston right there along 190 over towards Woodville. And then southwest of Houston, we're seeing some pockets of heavy rain just south of 59, south of El Campo, and south of Ward, right along Highway 60. And these showers are drifting off to the north. There's a whole lot of boundaries out there which can act as triggering mechanisms to take advantage of this hot and unstable air. I want to show you what we're seeing on visible satellite. Notice how you see these boundaries that are driving slowly southward into southeast Texas. That's one of those boundaries we're watching. Another is the sea breeze that is coming in. If that weren't enough, we've got a front that's pushing through the state of Texas, and all those will be colliding in southeast Texas at some point this evening. It's 87 degrees right now on the north side of Houston. Factor in that humidity. You read that right. The heat index, the feels-like temperature, is at 99 degrees. Galveston, you're at 82. Your feels-like temperature right now is at 90. And take a look at this satellite map. We got another disturbance out here that is tracking its way across the Rio Grande into this area that has a severe thunderstorm watch. This will also be moving in this evening. So we've got a lot of moisture in place, unstable air, 3 boundaries about to converge, and then we have an upper level disturbance on top of that. So all signs point towards some very active weather blowing in as we head into the evening hours. Here again is Fever Track. I want to step out of the view here and let you see how it shows the storms persistently beginning to explode by around 8 o'clock tonight. And that looks like it'll be the case as we head into the overnight hours. We are expecting that those storms will continue to flare up. 10 o'clock, we got heavy rain right along that Highway 59 corridor and continuing as we head towards midnight and beyond. This computer model is saying a little optimistic that maybe by 3 o'clock the heaviest rain's out of Houston, but it is still raining heavily along the upper Texas coastline. By 6 o'clock, the heavier rains offshore, still some lingering showers, and it looks like for most of the daylight hours on Friday, we will catch a break in the stormy weather. So if the roads aren't flooded out tomorrow morning, we might be able to go about our business during the morning and even the afternoon hours. 3 o'clock, hardly a drop out there. Watch what happens as we head towards the evening time. We begin to see the next wave of showers and storms begin to flare up. Now this right here is a projection for how much rain will fall tonight alone. And we don't pay too close attention to the exact placement, but the computer model continues to show the potential for widespread 2 to 6 inches and even some spots that could get above 10 inches tonight alone. The problem is that the science, the technology, it's not there for us to be able to pinpoint exactly where that just 10 inches may fall. Just know that there's a good chance that there will be flooded streets in your neighborhood tonight, which is why we say be prepared to spend the night wherever you go this day. Rain chance at 90% for Friday, but again, most of the daylight hours fairly dry. It's more for the early morning and the late night, and then Saturday has the most washout potential during the daylight hours. We're expecting widespread showers and storms. The good news for mom is it still looks like it'll dry out on Sunday and again Monday. Keep a close eye on the radar for you as late as necessary right here on the ABC 13.
I'm not buying. I'm going everybody say, go feed this statement like this.
It's sped up just a little bit, but you get a real sense of how fast this
Sitting over here? Yeah, I don't know. That's where you
We'll find out if this
You bet somebody else Gatorade? Nah, you got it. I ain't got it. Don't put that on me. Put it on there, you got it. Why you kind of got mad? Because you got it back. Come on, dog. Two Gatorades on for tomorrow. Two Gatorades.
What's the bet?
Gatorade. Hey, we don't need to shake, man. We got cinnamon, okay? Matter of fact, a Gatorade and a Red Bull. That way we get our Red Bull out. Yeah. How you feeling, Bo? How you feeling, Bo?
1960, everything was going to eat discount. Let's get your ticket.
They don't play oh, they do play tomorrow. Yeah, I think they're going to win. How you doing, sir?
They're going to play.
Treat yourself with our Blizzard of the Month.
One of them gonna have to go off the court. 51. In order to win.
Y'all gonna split for about 25.
No. Okay, unless everybody score 20, and that ain't gonna happen.
It's about possible to make it better. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think what's name gonna shoot that good like that all the time.
Steph?
Huh? Steph? I'm talking about from Rocket.
Clay?
Yeah, but I ain't listen. He never just shot like that. That boy didn't miss nothing, man. On the night, that boy hit everything. No, man, he ain't doing that all season. Yeah, but he ain't shooting three like that. I was mad at them using the most. I'm like, man, y'all gonna let him shoot like that?
Visit our showrooms to see the biggest assortment in Texas.
I ain't gonna lie, he's really impressive. And really,
Stores are closing.
he liked to call this game. Because I'm telling you,
He called foul when he got that ball and Clay turned it over. And they should have called out of bounds on Clay because he stepped out of bounds before he threw the ball back to him.
After 8 o'clock, as the meeting canceled, so we're going to check with
y'all ain't getting no,
right.
one slip.
Yeah, they gonna cheat us tomorrow.
They missed that one, but you know,
Gatorade in the real search for James Harden Company. I like the deep red.
Relax. ABC 13 Sports reporter David Rubio here with a look ahead to Game 6 tomorrow. You told me earlier you're celebrating the lab.
All right, so the Warriors playing without Kevin Durant and Steph Curry in the game. One team's good fortune is another team's heartache, and ESPN is reporting that Kevin Durant is out.
Yeah, we gave that one away last night.
Straight on his right leg. Now, he could be away from the West.
every time they let y'all get close, man, y'all say y'all should be.
The Warriors actually led by 20 points in the first half, but the Rockets came back. They certainly did have their chances, and now they got to win 2 in a row. Are you seeing it? We need to get some more offensive production and that's what we're dealing with the next 2 games.
Six, as we monitor the potential for severe weather tonight, we're back in Kingwood with just a few out from Tuesday's storms. We're talking to city officials about what we think the events play. We saw this week as being done to prepare for the next round of rain.
Yeah, I think I did. I messed with Josh the other day. Yeah. Yeah, you don't work with floods with Tim. They're coming on and investing, bro.
Go to WeBuyUglyHouses.com.
Because you've proven that what you do works.
Sweet, juicy,
And they don't want to lose money on your trial and error.
as one of America's largest
So man,
produce
just,
buyers,
if I can say anything, man, just be true to who you are, bro. That authenticity is what's going to set you apart. Because you're so saturated right now. Yeah, you got strippers rapping. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, I turn that crap off, bro. You don't even sound like no rapper. I mean, it's so saturated right now, bro. Anybody can do it. You know?
Evaluating an investigational drug, Avocapam, to potentially target the source of this condition.
Yeah.
HS breakouts happen in places you don't want to talk about. So turn to us. Call 1-833-220-4563 or visit memorialforhs.com.
Immerse yourself in SeaWorld's new Turtle Reef, featuring real rescue turtles. Plus, take a spin on 2 new amazing family programs. Get 2 amazing parks and 3 events for $71.99. SeaWorld San Antonio.
I can't listen to that Tatiana song because he's so far off beat.
Escape to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina with what we call exotic soft sand and warm sun do the work. So make time for you. Visit Myrtle Beach, where happiness comes at ease.
He's terrible. Oh yeah, definitely terrible with him. The damn Supergirl ain't no leader, man. They were playing the man out, man. That's why they got.
Go to WeBuyUglyHouses.com or call 800-44-BUY-IT.
All right, a lot of rain tonight.
I mean,
Here's another look at live Mega Dog. We're seeing some showers flaring up over Houston and Harris County so far. No serious thunderstorms.
Country rap. At first, I mean, it was a joke.
More activity is starting to
They took it as a joke. It's a real country song. So they tried to speak it in the country genre.
by 9 p.m. And we are talking
Billboard
about
say
the
that it
potential for
wasn't country
temperature
enough.
down towards the atmosphere.
So what they did was the label say, okay, y'all done already made this song. Y'all got 3 million spins on this song already by yourself. Let us put some money behind y'all. Get Billy Ray Cyrus on there. And they gonna let you in the door just on Billy Ray Cyrus strength. I showed my wife a video the other night. These dudes was at a concert, bro. Walked out there with some high water.
It's good we had a chance to drive.
Some high water suit on with some country boots and a big old top hat. The whole crowd was about 50,000 white folks, bro. And they went crazy when that beat dropped on that song. Huh? Yeah. Now, here it is. A hip-hop rap song is #1 in the country billboard. And country is the number one next to rock is the #1 selling genre, bro. Yeah.
This is not a lawsuit against the company you work for. Schedule your free asbestos health test today. Call 855-579-9299.
Saturday, May 18th, come to Cottonwood Mesa's top of the mountain land sale and save thousands on all high-elevation mountaintop home sites with tremendous must-see views.
So it ain't even that day. It's not even about talent.
Live within minutes of the new $2 medical facilities, dining, shopping, and historic car. Come experience the best mountaintop views in the area and contribute to visiting
Hey, you gotta hear it, bro. You hear it? You gotta hear it. This place right here at Whiskey River. Really? No, listen, I wanted to record it, man, but I was just too embarrassed, let the people see me with the camera. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna set it up. Oh, yeah, they two-spotted everything, too. They were getting out like this here, dog. Popping there. I'm like, is you popping? Old school white man, you wouldn't even think that was in her, you know what I'm saying? No, you have to see it, bro. It's crazy. Hey, man, I'm finna play it, man.
It's our spring sales event.
My gal friend's birthday.
The Josephine Bank Spring Special.
Oh yeah, somebody hit it with it.
Hey
man, it's fun though. DJ
Spring Specials.
Showers are beginning to flare up over Houston, and these are the seeds of bigger thunderstorms that are on the way this evening. There's a very serious risk of flash flooding. Stay tuned. We'll keep you updated.
It comes just hours after Kim Jong-un launches 2 short-range ballistic missiles. Tensions rising tonight.
Oh, here you go.
Kim Jong-un. President Trump is now saying tonight, and Martha Rapp is standing by. The tornado waters late today, millions now bracing for dangerous rains. Several inches where there are already water rescues underway. And questions tonight for this bus driver driving several feet of water. Where the storms hit tonight. This question, did a security guard accidentally fire on sheriff's deputies and the student?
I'll make the same song when I come here. Hey, listen, I'm gonna do the on y'all. You gonna come out with it? Ain't going alone, right? Today I'm a boss, right? You gonna come out. I see right now this weekend. I'm just listening. I'm not even gonna fight y'all this weekend. Y'all done ganged up on me now, man. Y'all boy gang. Y'all gang.
This taking action for the first time and seizing a ship belonging to holding those sites. So tonight, where does this turn
Tonight, this massive North Korean
Damn, Mo accidentally heard on the radio one day. I'm like, what this? All of a sudden, my foot started going like this. Yeah, my foot started tapping. I'm like, what's going on? There you go.
Sanctions imposed to force the North to give up its nuclear weapons. The
And look,
Justice Department
that song probably about 2 minutes long.
after Kim Jong-un
It went
saw
viral.
the launch of 2 short-range ballistic missiles, and just days after he fired a volley of missiles since Kim met President Trump in Singapore nearly 1 year ago.
Hey, yeah, that's the slot bucket
President Trump tweeting that Kim knows that I am with him.
Oh, no, they go to your side, man. You kind of gang.
But today,
Oh, we gang on me, dog.
round of missiles, the president has
I don't want to
changed.
bother me. They got you on me, bro.
Nobody's happy about it. I know they want to
Y'all won't let me make it today, man.
I thought about you, though, man. I think,
Not only that, but with these provocations, Kim leaves open the possibility he may begin nuclear or long-range missile tests once again.
y'all play Milli Vanilli when I walk around.
The summits together, and I know that his news tonight, the president now nominating Patrick Shanahan to officially become defense secretary. He's been in acting capacity for months.
I don't think it was Bruno Mars. Man, they be playing
Venezuela, but now tonight, North Korea as well. As you point out, the president saying no one is happy about this.
No one is happy in the administration, David, because it is hard to see how these two sides get back to the table unless Kim stops these provocative tests. He is clearly ramping up pressure and demonstrating with these mobile launch missiles that he's gaining greater capabilities, and as of right now has done absolutely nothing to rid his nation of nuclear weapons. David?
All right, Martha, that's leading us off tonight. Martha, thank you. There are new questions tonight after that deadly school shooting in Colorado. Law enforcement tonight is now investigating whether a security guard on the scene fired his weapon, possibly hitting sheriff's deputies or a student by accident. And tonight you will hear the young student, just 12, who describes what it's like during a shooting when you have to think, how will I defend myself? Here's ABC's chief national correspondent Matt Gutman now.
Amidst the screaming sirens and the chaos, the state school shooting. Tonight, law enforcement is investigating whether a golf the school hired from a private company may have mistakenly opened fire on police, and with one of his stray bullets, His company, Boss High-Level Protection, told ABC News its guards are permitted to open fire only when there's a threat to life. The company unaware of the friendly fire accusations.
He took every measure in his power to prevent further harm to the students, and I think he's a hero.
Tonight we're hearing about those terrifying moments inside classrooms. One frightened student texting his parents, unsure if he would ever make it out.
I said, Dad, I love you. Just in case.
But ultimately, it was Erickson's classmates who stopped the shooting. One of them was 18-year-old Kendrick Castillo, who was due to graduate tomorrow. He barreled into one of the gunmen. His classmate, Brendan Bailey, also took down the suspect. Remembers Kendrick's breathing.
Kendrick is like a bowling ball when he gets moving, and it's very hard to stop that kid when he starts going.
Turns out even some of the younger students in the kindergarten through 12th grade school were preparing not to run, but to fight.
I was hiding in the corner, and they were right outside the door. I had my hand on the metal baseball bat, just in case, because I was going to go down fighting if I was going to go down.
The host taken aback that children as young as 12 are thinking of self-defense.
Nate, and again, how old are you?
I'm 12. I'm 12.
12.
Just incredible, Matt. That boy, just 12 years old, calmly talking about how he was ready to defend himself and his fellow classmates. And Matt, you've learned more about a letter from a parent who called the school a few months back expressing concern that the school could see a, quote, repeat of Columbine because of issues involving bullying.
It's a letter, David, that documents a phone call made anonymously by a woman claiming to be the mother of a senior here at this school. And she says she documents a very troubled school, full of kids who are self-harming, full of violence, and all in a high-pressure environment. She said it was creating a perfect storm for another Columbine-like mass school shooting. That letter, David, has been conveyed to the sheriff's office.
Okay, Matt Guttman with us again tonight. Thank you, Matt. We are also watching severe weather this hour. Tornado watches late today. They are expecting nearly a foot of rain in some places tonight, where they already have been seeing water rescues. Damage from an EF1 tornado. This is in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Winds at least 86 miles an hour. People rescued by boat from flooded homes near Shreveport, Louisiana. And this alarming image tonight, this was captured by a student riding a school bus near Houston as they pulled through several feet of water. Questions for that driver tonight. There will be rain from D.C. up through New York City tomorrow. We have the track. And ABC's Maggie Rulli is in Houston tonight.
Tonight, that powerful storm marching east, bringing another punishing round of severe weather to millions. Southeast of Little Rock, a tornado ripping apart this apartment building. 9 people injured. East of Shreveport, Louisiana, first responders rescuing residents from flooded homes. There's as terrifying videos now emerging showing a school bus driving kids through floodwaters earlier this week outside Houston. The district telling us everyone is okay and that they're reviewing the incident. Residents in nearby communities now dealing with the destruction that water left behind.
I've lost everything.
Some 400 homes flooding in Kingwood alone. Southeast Texas is now bracing for more rounds of rain. In Rosenberg, we meet Chris Vorse packing up his family's home.
So why did you decide to evacuate this?
We're just trying to err on the side of caution. This year, it's better to get our stuff out now and be in the water and try to get it out.
And David, we've already gotten up to 10 inches of rain here in the Houston area. Look, that's been enough for this river to overflow, flooding these roadways. And now we're gearing up for another 6 to 10 inches of rain here. David, that's making flash floods a major concern. David?
Maggie, we're thinking about everyone there in Houston tonight. Thanks to you. And let's get right to meteorologist Rob Marciano tracking it again for us tonight. Hey, Rob.
Hi, David. The back half of the system being reinforced by cold air that brought snow to Denver and Minnesota. Now, more severe thunderstorms to South Texas. Here it is on the radar. See that watch up for San Antonio and Laredo. That congeals over Houston tonight, but Baton Rouge, New Orleans, Mobile, you're getting it right now. The northern part of this system does accelerate. The Mid-Atlantic, the Carolinas, the Northeast, where you'll get some showers and storms. But over Houston, that wave, several more pulses of rain coming tonight and Saturday during the day. The last couple watches for Southeast Texas, much of Louisiana, 6 to 10 inches of additional rainfall over some of the same areas, flooding a concern right through the weekend.
David, Rob Marciano, our thanks to you again tonight, Rob. President Trump is firing back tonight after saying he was, quote, very surprised that his son Donald Trump Jr. was subpoenaed by the Republican-led Senate Intelligence Committee. Our John called today asking the president, should his son fight that subpoena, and will the president allow Robert Mueller to testify?
The president today strongly defended his son, expressing irritation that Donald Trump Jr. was subpoenaed.
Mr. President, as you saw, the Senate Intelligence Committee has subpoenaed Donald Jr. That's the Republican-led Senate Intelligence Committee. What do you think of that?
Well, I was very surprised. My son is a good person. My son testified for hours and hours. My son was totally exonerated by Mueller, who frankly does not like Donald Trump, me, this Donald Trump. And frankly, for my son, after being exonerated, to now get a subpoena to go again and speak again after close to 20 hours of telling everybody that would listen about a nothing meeting, yeah, I'm pretty surprised.
So should he fight that? Should he fight that?
I'm just very surprised. I really am.
Trump Jr. appeared before the committee back in 2017, but there are now questions about whether he testified truthfully. He never spoke with special counsel Robert Mueller. Notes in his final report, Trump Jr., quote, declined to be voluntarily interviewed.
Well, I'm going to leave that up to your great Attorney General, and he'll make a decision on that. This comes just 24 hours after the president asserted executive privilege to block Congress from getting access to the full Mueller report. He also wants to block White House counsel Don McGahn from testifying. And his Treasury Secretary is refusing to give House Democrats the president's tax returns. Speaker of the House Nancy Pelosi says White House stonewalling amounts to a constitutional crisis.
He is every day demonstrating more destruction of justice and disrespect for Congress's legitimate role.
So let's get to John Carter this morning tonight from the White House. And John, the president still has not responded.
No word from Donald Trump Jr. or his legal team. If he decides to fight this subpoena, it's unclear how much leverage the committee would have. The next step would be to hold him in contempt of Congress, and that would require a vote of the Senate. And David, it is hard for me to imagine that the Republican-controlled Senate would vote to hold the president's son in contempt.
Watching it for John Carter of the White House. John, thank you. We're going to turn next tonight to the newly released body cam video of a deadly police shooting in Anaheim, California. 2 officers firing more than 70 rounds, much of it right through their windshield as they chase a suspect through a neighborhood filled with families. The deputy police chief is now calling the behavior deeply disturbing, and here's ABC's Will
Tonight, newly released body camera video shows 2 Anaheim officers responding to a call about a man on drugs with a gun and a knife. The man drives off, the officer opens fire. Loading his gun through the windshield while chasing 50-year-old Ilias Nava through a neighborhood packed with families. He's pointing the gun backwards at us. At one point, he warns about shooting into the busy neighborhood. All officers drive through the shot, but then fires out of the window anyway. Chase ends in an intense hail of gunfire. Both officers fired 76 shots in all, killing Nava. Who authorities say was high on drugs and had an air pistol. Tonight, one officer has been fired, the other is on administrative leave. The district attorney is calling the shooting both alarming and irresponsible, but says neither officer will be charged because they both thought lives were in danger. David.
All right, Will Clark tonight. Will, thank you. We have new reporting after the pictures as we were on the air last night here. The arsenal found inside a home in Los Angeles. You remember this image, more than 1,000 weapons discovered inside. Well, tonight we'll feature ABC's Adrian Banker on the scene for us.
Tonight, the man accused of stockpiling more than 1,000 weapons at a mansion in one of America's wealthiest neighborhoods is out of jail.
I've never seen so many weapons in my career of 31 years.
The LAPD and ATF now investigating whether 57-year-old Gerard Damian Science was allegedly selling numerous assault weapons, rifles, and ammunition from this lavish Homey Hills neighborhood, and why.
Beyond comprehension that somebody can have so many weapons in a restaurant like this, in a neighborhood such like this.
Police serving a warrant after receiving a tip.
The Gang Narcotics Division and the ATF received a complaint that the individual at this residence was selling illegal weapons.
Authorities claim the suspect was manufacturing firearms illegally inside the home that is owned by a woman once romantically linked to an heir of the Getty fortune. Neighbors tonight in shock.
We were surprised, and I have kids. I have 2 kids, and I was scared.
The suspect's bail was set at $50,000. He posted bond and was released today. David?
Tariffs on Chinese goods. The Dow closing down just under 139 points today, losing more than 650 points this week after President Trump raised tariffs. U.S. and Chinese negotiators face a midnight deadline tonight to make a deal. There was still much more ahead on Lotus tonight this Thursday. A 3-year-old boy battling cancer, his parents objecting to chemotherapy. The judge's decision is in tonight on this. Also new news tonight, the deadly explosion that killed 1, injured many, a building collapsing. You can see the bus driver right there holding his ears after the explosion. In New York City today, the young woman who duped the banks in New York earned hundreds of thousands of dollars. How she did it, breaking down in tears, learning her punishment. And the Whale Watch rescue today, dozens of passengers trapped on the boat as it begins to take on water. On more news ahead tonight, stay tuned.
What if numbers tell only half the story?
At T. Rowe Price, hundreds of our experts go beyond the numbers to examine investment opportunities firsthand. Like a biotech firm that engineers patients on the cells to fight cancer. This is strategic investing. Because your investments deserve the full story. T. Rowe Price. Invest with confidence. If you have moderate to severe psoriasis, little things can be a big deal. That's why there's Otezla. Otezla is not a cream. It's a pill that treats plaque psoriasis differently. With Otezla, 75% clear skin is achievable. Don't use if you're allergic to Otezla. It may cause severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting. Otezla is associated with an increased risk of depression. Tell your doctor if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts or if these feelings develop. Some people taking Otezla reported weight loss. Your doctor should monitor your weight and may stop treatment. Upper respiratory tract infection and headache may occur. Tell your doctor about your medicines and if you're pregnant or planning to be. Ready to treat differently with a pill? Otezla. Show more of you. With my chart, I deep clean messes like this, and even this. But I don't have to clean this because the self-cleaning brush roll removes hair while I clean.
Sharp, the vacuum that deep cleans now cleans itself. You wouldn't accept an incomplete job from anyone else. Why accept it from your allergy pills? Flonase Sensimist relieves all your worst symptoms, including nasal congestion, which most pills don't. And all from a gentle mist you can barely feel. Flonase Sensimist.
I'm missing out on our family outing because I can't find a bladder leakage product that fits. Everything is too loose. But Depend Fit Flex feels tailored to me.
With a range of sizes for all body types, Depend Fit Flex underwear is guaranteed to be your best fit.
We turn next tonight here to the 3-year-old boy fighting cancer. His parents object to chemotherapy, but tonight a judge now weighing in. Ordering the treatment.
I just appreciate you consider it. Let me know.
The Florida woman at the center of a legal tug of war now ordered to undergo chemotherapy against his parents' wishes.
This is not about whether we're choosing alternative therapies, natural therapies. This is about our rights as parents to seek other options.
The parents of 3-year-old Billy Giants, who was diagnosed with leukemia, took their son to Kentucky for alternative treatments after they say he had violent mood swings from chemotherapy. The eye test showed his cancer was gone. Police have officers tracked them down and removed Noah from their home. Doctors who treat this cancer say blood tests don't show infection.
I was like, man, I was like, look, man, I gave you a card.
There are other options other than chemotherapy, and I think this really opened up a good discussion on parental rights about patient rights.
He said that ain't it.
The images just into that deadly gas explosion. Many injured the moment it happens. And passengers on that rail launch and the rescue as the boat suddenly takes on water.
Don't come it out loud, man, because I know we can sponge that.
Shows how we really feel. Does psoriasis ever get in the way? Embrace the chance of 100% clear skin on the top. A chance of 100% clear skin with Taltz up to 90% of significant improvement to their psoriasis products. Use if you're allergic to Taltz. Before starting, you should be checked for tuberculosis. Taltz may increase risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, symptoms, or received a vaccine or plan to. Inflammatory bowel disease can happen with Taltz. Reversible symptoms, serious allergic reactions can occur. Ready for a chance at 100% clear skin? Ask your doctor about Taltz. Throughout the years, you've kept your best friend moving. I'll show you
I tell her this is what we trying to get to, man. Oh, man.
Tires. Drive them in to Discount Tire. Let's get you checked out. Let's get you taken care of.
I'm trying to watch that. This is what you want to look like, man. I should have took it. I should have took a picture of it, man.
You talk to my dog and I take your phone.
Corey is living with metastatic breast cancer. It's breast cancer that is spread to other parts of her body. She's also taking prescription Ibrance with an aromatase inhibitor, which is for postmenopausal women, hormone receptor positive, HER2 negative metastatic breast cancer, as the first hormone-based therapy. Ibrance plus letrozole is significantly more effective at delaying disease progression versus letrozole. Patients taking Ibrance can develop low white blood cell counts, which may cause serious infections that can lead to death. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, or kidney problems, are pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to become pregnant. Common side effects include low red blood cell and blood platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, swell mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting or rash, and loss of appetite. Chromium calls the pregnant more because a lot has changed.
You got to say okay every time you say
Ask
something.
your doctor
Okay.
about Ibrance, the #1 prescribed FDA-approved oral combination treatment for HR-positive, HER2-negative NPC.
To the index of other news tonight, and we have new images this evening of that deadly gas explosion that we reported on in Durham, North Carolina. Video from a shuttle bus now showing the blast last month. That driver there, then covering his face and ears, the explosion damaging much of the block. One person was killed, up to 2 dozen hurt. The driver of that bus says he now suffers from headaches and hearing loss. To the fake heiress, sentenced here in New York City today, Anna Sorokin in tears, learning she will spend up to 12 years in prison for swindling hundreds of thousands of dollars from friends, banks, and hotels. She claimed to be worth about $67 million. Prosecutors say she didn't have a cent to her name. The whale watch rescue off Washington State. Authorities believe the boat hit a rock and began taking on water near Smith Island. About 45 passengers were moved to those rescue vessels. We're told no one was injured. And Prince Harry's first official trip as a new dad, traveling to the Netherlands today, receiving, look at this, an Invictus Games onesie as a gift for his new baby Archie. He says Archie is his new focus, no surprise there. And Harry today opening up about the loss of his mother, Princess Diana, saying when you lose your mother, it's like losing some kind of security. Looking at that tonight, two strangers hand in hand, it was an image that left us speechless today.
ABC World News Tonight with David Moore, sponsored by Prolia.
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and a high risk for fracture, now might not be the best time to ask yourself, are my bones strong? Life's full of make-or-break moments. That's why it's so important to help reduce your risk of fracture with Prolia. Only Prolia is proven to help strengthen and protect bones from fracture with one shot every 6 months.
Do not take Prolia if you have low blood calcium, are pregnant, are allergic to, or take Xgeva. Serious allergic reactions like low blood pressure, trouble breathing, throat tightness, face, liver, tongue swelling, rash, itching, or hives have happened. Tell your doctor about dental problems, as severe jaw bone problems may happen, or new or unusual pain in your hip or your thigh, as unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred. Speak to your doctor before stopping Prolia, as spine and other bone fractures have occurred. Prolia can cause serious side effects like low blood calcium, serious infections, which could be hospitalization, skin problems, and severe bone, joint, or muscle pain.
Are you ready? Ask your doctor how Prolia can help strengthen your bones.
You're a winner in the Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes.
Get your prize new next with $25,000 a month for life. Don't miss your last chance to win. Enter at PCH.com at June 30th. Wait for life.
I'm Brian. I was in the military for 18 years, but I smoked, and I got heart disease. Empty biz. It's hard to serve a country when you're too late to put out your
For free, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW.
When you finally stop working, will it feel like the end of a journey? Or the beginning of something even better? When you prepare for a specific life, you can create a life so you have freedom to keep doing whatever is most meaningful to you. A reliable income that lets you retire without retiring from life. That's the power of Pacific. Ask your financial professional about Pacific Life today.
The right gear matters. Choosing the only quality teeth approach, it's the right gear with a terrain management system for this, a bash plate for that, an electronic locking rear differential for this. Heading to the supermarket, get any truck. Heading out here, Get the Ford Ranger, the only adventure gear built for tough.
First thing Barbara said,
Let's see, I believe it's proven better in paint than Tylenol extra strength and lasts longer with fewer pills.
So why am I still thinking about this?
I'll take a leave.
A leave, proven better on paint.
We are keeping you weather aware as strong thunderstorms are beginning to develop right over Houston and areas out to the west. Flash flooding threats and severe weather threats of hail and high winds are increasing over the next few hours. The latest on the news at 6.
Funny tonight here, America Strong. It's not how fast you run the race, it's how you finish. And in this case, who you finish with. This was the moment, mile 25 of the Pittsburgh Marathon. Two strangers holding hands through that final mile. On the left, Laura Mason from Ohio. And what she said to Jessica Robertson from Pennsylvania.
She said, I'll make you a promise. I won't leave you.
No, it's going okay.
No matter what the process is. I said, well, I promise I won't leave you because I can't do this alone.
They were the last ones in the marathon, but you could still hear those cheers. They crossed the finish line in 7 hours, 22 minutes, 56 seconds. And this was the end.
Should have got up for free that time.
Hi, David.
Right.
Tonight, Laura from Ohio with a message from Jessica.
Thank you so much for being there right beside me the whole time and just being there for me, and I'll hold your hand anytime, honey.
Oh, it's starting to rain, dude.
Hi, David.
And Jessica with a message for Laura. Offering to hold her hand.
It showed me that I'm stronger than I knew, and I can accomplish anything with friends and family in my corner.
Laura and Jessica, a reminder of our song. I'm David Ford. Thanks for watching tonight. Good night.
Thank you for making World News Tonight David Moore, America's most watched newscast.
I told you. I cannot believe they're doing this to me when I didn't do this.
Actively testing crucial levels of evidence to Director Special Friday News.
The 13th AccuWeather team, Houston's severe weather leader.
This weather event that is moving into our area is a very serious.
Right now, we are under a flash flood watch as another round of heavy rain takes aim at the Houston area.
As emergency crews urge everyone to stay off the roads tonight, our eyes are on the radar and the potential for some very severe weather tonight. Now, we have multiple crews in several areas tonight, and we're going to be getting to that in just a moment.
We're getting updated forecast information as we come on the air tonight.
Yes, so let's get straight to Chief Meteorologist Travis Herzog for the latest on where those storms are and the possibility of more explosions of those storms coming in.
Right, and new from the National Weather Service just a few minutes ago is that there's about a 40% chance that we will go under a severe thunderstorm watch here at some point, because we're seeing some increasing storms begin to really erupt from Houston out to the west, and there's the potential here that we're going to see some hail and some high winds and those heavy thunderstorms once they first begin to develop. Very heavy rain activity beginning right here around downtown Houston and areas off to the west, and we're also beginning to see additional activity flaring up elsewhere. If we could go to max source 1 so I can show the graphics that I'm expecting to see here, that'd be fantastic. But we are already under a flash flood watch until 7 p.m. on Saturday. When the storms first initially developed, that's when I guess the concern for the potential of severe elements. So that's going to be one thing that we're keeping a very watchful eye on. Now, this is developing almost exactly as our computer models have been indicating, right down to the big storms flaring up in Wharton County. And watch how they just continue to erupt as we head to 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock this evening. Some very heavy rains with torrential downpours. We're talking rain rates of 2 to 4 inches per hour will be possible with these thunderstorms that are coming our way in the next few hours, and they will persist off and on through much of the night. By 3 a.m., our computer's optimistic that maybe the heavy rain starts to move out of the Gulf, but still raining pretty heavily in our coastal counties. And by 6 o'clock in the morning, the heavy rain will likely be out of here, but there will still be lingering rain showers, and then we'll just have to wait and see if the roads are flooded out and we go about our business on Friday. But tonight alone in this red shaded area, which is just about all of southeast Texas, We're expecting 2
how he
to
used to wear
6
his
inches
hair.
of
I
rain
think he actually
to be
sealed it.
fairly
Honestly, I
common.
think
And
like
in
bottom
tonight alone, there could be some
but it's
isolated
basically
spots
it
that
basically
pick
looks
up
like
greater
that.
than 10 inches of rain. That's
Oh,
one of the
that's
messages
marble.
you've been hearing from all of our
That's
local
marble.
elected
John,
officials and emergency
I'll show you
managers. Wherever you go this
what it looks
evening,
like.
be prepared to stay
Matter
put.
of fact,
You're not going to
pull
be
up
driving
YouTube. I
if
got it
any
on my
kind of street
YouTube
flooding
page.
emerges with these kinds of rains. I'm going to keep a watchful eye on the radar because the storms are in their infancy right now, and quickly they could turn severe. So I'll keep checking the radar for you.
It's
Keep you updated as late as necessary throughout the night.
We are counting on that, Travis. Thank you. Well, right now, city and county emergency crews both encouraging everyone to go home and stay off the roads tonight.
We need everyone in the community to watch the weather, to pay attention to their elected officials, to pay attention to the news, and if you can, head back home. Because there is a very high potential for street flooding. We're almost surely going to see street flooding, and that's what's most dangerous for people.
The county judge also saying that don't park your car on the street and don't drive through high water or around barriers. She says this will help first responders navigate the trouble spots in case of an emergency. Now, we have been in Kingwood all week. People there still trying to clear up the storms. Many of them flooded out as we prepare tonight now for more storms.
Yes, ABC 13's definitely live now in Kingwood.
I guarantee you, man, they're going to use what I do is like get the hair wet. The wetter the hair, the softer it'll be. And then at that point, it just depends. If you got like a super coarse, like the coarser the hair, the harder or the stronger or thicker the stuff I'll use. But for him, I just use that.
Yard after yard on several streets in the Elmore subdivision, each one was full of debris represents a house flooded.
Honestly, I prefer thicker stuff.
I
think it holds
Flood insurance because we haven't flooded in 40 years. More than 10 inches of rain 2 days ago in Kingwood flooded streets, cars, and eventually homes. But some question whether it was just the rain that did all this. I believe it's due to new construction. I can't really say it's not that. City Councilman Dave Warren, the representative, is convinced it was water diversion that flooded an estimated 400 homes Tuesday. He toured the area today with Public Works and Harris County Flood Control.
When you see a drainage ditch in a detention facility with a concrete roadblock that divert the water from the detention instead of it going into the drainage ditch, it went to people's backyards.
Martin says he's convinced it was diverted from a development project that he says is just across the county line. And today he advised flooded homeowners.
That they need to file a class action lawsuit against the folks that are developing this project, against the folks that are the engineers of this project.
An attorney plans to meet with those homeowners Saturday, whether Kingwood still bracing for the next 2 days.
I used it once. It was alright. It was a lot thicker than I was ready.
ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
Bedtime dozens of rescue teams now ready to just head out in this case at Rock's Street tonight.
ABC 13 Secretary Smith this afternoon.
Hey, right, they'll all be alright, man. You ain't got no running back for
The latest, Nick.
Man, you got the receipt form here.
You can see the boats are staged right here. If you become flooded and need one of these boats, you might be excited. But before you just jump on board, deputies urge you to make sure you do it carefully.
Watching your home fill with water isn't easy. Choosing to wait for help might seem even harder. But if you find yourself in a flood, working hard to survive what Lisa Friend says, resist the temptation to leave on your own. Best thing you did was to stay here and have the volunteer to simply have that part around that can rescue people. After Harvey, many law enforcement agencies, including the Harris County Sheriff's Office, found their equipment. Right now, the department has 14 rescue boats and 11 high-water vehicles stationed across the county. If you need help, deputies say the most important thing is to stay calm.
Listen to
deputies that
right
are
now,
out there, the
they're
firefighters
rocket
that
right
are
now.
operating these
I'm gonna say I
they're
have a
trained
good old time by
professionals.
myself.
They know what they're doing.
Come on,
Listen to
they
what they
coming
tell you to
upstairs.
do.
Now you wanna watch the game with me.
Happen to you once they're there.
Reassurance and cruising training. Around 10 deputies on swift water and more training after Harvey. Friend is happy to hear upgrades were made. Waiting for hours for a boat, she says, was some of the hardest time of her life.
We also had 8 people on there. Our station here in LaPorte, officials don't think that this is necessarily where the roach is going to be. They're just here. Some of these boats, they can be easily moved. Another thing, once it's over these boats, prepare tonight. Definitely say make sure you have all your essentials ready to go. That way, in case your house does become flooded, you can grab a bag and hop on these boats to safety. Live in LaPorte, Victoria, ABC 13, Eyewitness News.
Great advice, Nick. Thank you. We are tracking all of these stories throughout the evening long. You can't be, if you can, television.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I looked at the other one. The other one's a lot shorter.
So you can get the latest information all the way to the specific neighborhood. Now, we are continuing on to tonight's story, but we are also following another story tonight. That is the break in the case of Miss Malia Davis. Investigators have found the family's missing car as the weather impacts search efforts on the ground for the lake. ABC 13 Shelley Childers how investigators are all Shelley, what's the update on this case?
Oh, you think Hey, see you, Julian. I'm in.
Okay. The silver Nissan Altima with paper plates discovered by a woman who was shopping at a nearby Dollar Tree. Too shaken to speak with us on camera, her co-worker shared the details only with
This is like the movies. It doesn't look real.
That is all, Mr. Jules.
Yeah. Make it look good.
Maria's stepfather says he, Melina, and his 1-year-old son kidnapped at Greens Road in 59.
Next time. If the guy, just have to get a hold of him, man.
I would say, hey, man,
tell him to let me know it was you. That's
hey,
it.
look, I would say, hey, man, my father said he wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hook it up, man, and just put it over my family and topics and all that other stuff. What's the meal prep percentage?
Snap Kitchen, yes. I froze it, so I'm waiting for it to thaw a little bit more so I can put it in the microwave. So I don't gotta
what is Snap Kitchen sauce?
Yeah. So I'm doing the keto diet, and I'm coupling that with fast. So like my first meal today was at 3. I know that's not the best idea, but one of the things I do is I eat all. So I'm trying to eat within an 8-hour window. So now I can eat between now and 11. I started at 3. But Snap Kitchen is where I went. I don't know if they're still doing this. They had an $80 promotion.
I've never heard of Snap Kitchen. I used to do my fitness.
Okay.
When they shut down, this management with the ones and all that other stuff, I was like, so Snap Kitchen, do they deliver? Or
They do. I just swing by there and pick right up, but they do deliver. They do all kinds of different diets. Like I select the keto diet, but they got others like paleo, and they got other ones I don't even remember what they were. But yeah, snapkitchen.com. You got an Android, right? Because they got an app for an Apple device, but they got a location in Katy. The one I live by in Memorial is the one I go to. But they got them all over. I don't know if they're like out this direction yet, but Katy, they got one in Katy.
Right, because my objective, I haven't done keto. I try to keep it from one, but hopefully everybody knows it's hard. So, at work, I'm good. It's just like, come on.
Right, you got all this education.
That's when everybody needs to do everything.
So with that, I'm paying like $8.25 a meal after tax. The promotions they're doing for the first 4 weeks, they'll give you $20 off your meal prep. So I do 14 meals a week, a breakfast and a lunch or dinner, whatever you want to consider that. And it cost me $116. With the promotion, it was $96. But after the first 4 weeks.
Wait, 114?
116 for 2 meals a day.
That's what I'm looking for. And, boom, I'm on it, man. I'm going to do this.
Yeah. Now I'm doing keto, but they got other options.
I want to do keto because my wife wants to do that. Okay. I'm trying to support her. My type of workout, I do 1890 type workout, so I constantly got to take stuff in.
Right. So for me, I'm seeing results because I think because of the fat. So
let me ask you this.
I'm not taking anything. I probably should. I know. Yeah, it helps you metabolize food and break it down. I actually have some probiotic at home that I haven't taken in over a year. I got it from GNC, but I stopped working out altogether about 3 months ago, 2 months ago, because the more I work out, the more irrational I get with food. And so like I'll trick myself into leaving the gym, being like, man, I just kicked ass at the gym. I'm gonna go to Chick-fil-A and Sonic. Like I
man, I binge hard.
Yes.
When I say binge hard, it's sweet, salty, crunchy, sweet, salty, crunchy.
Yeah.
It's when I drink.
Okay.
Like, you know how people speak.
Yeah.
When I drink, I'm for real, man. 2 glasses of wine, and it's like you got to eat.
Right.
So, but as long as I'm not drinking, my workout's good. You know, I'm a firm believer. What you put in, determines your workout and following that. You know, if you put bad gas in, don't expect to get a workout.
Stressed.
Yeah.
But I'm chilling out, man.
Yeah. What was it called? Snap Kitchen. I'll text it to you.
All right. Yeah. I'm going for moto, man.
Just in case.
Okay. All right. Hey, man. I'm out. I'm going to go track down some stuff, man.
Come in. I'll see you, buddy.
Take care, man. All right. I'm talking about from the 3-1 line, man. That's what that was like, man. Listen, that's the cleanest job I ever seen him shoot like that, man. I'm talking about it was clean. Like when you saw it in the release, he was going.
A little boy was found dead in Lake Houston, and at the time, investigators said that it was a drowning.
Yeah, but now the toddler's mother is accused of lying about what happened, and now she is charged and connected to her son's death. ABC 13's Maya Shea has the exclusive details on this case. Maya?
Yeah, the
Hey, what up, Mama?
death of little Oliver happened last November. He was just a month shy of
Sounds
his
terrible.
2-year-old birthday tonight. His mother is here at the Harris County Jail, accused of tampering with his corpse.
Hannah Funk no longer lives in this home where 6 months ago she claimed her son Oliver Tarwater wandered away and drowned. On her Facebook, she still lists herself as mom to the toddler, but tonight she is in jail, charged with tampering with his corpse.
I feel sorry for her, because she has to live with that for the rest of her life.
A neighbor who didn't want to be identified remembers last November 15th when Funk called police and told them Oliver accidentally drowned.
We were playing with our granddaughter, and we saw her come out and put the garbage out. She was on her telephone. She went in, and next thing we know, we see helicopters, hear ambulances.
But the autopsy report showed the boy had some blunt impact injuries to his head, right upper extremity, and lower extremities. Funk was interviewed by police again this past Monday, and this time she said that her son was acting up inside the house, so she, quote, swatted him. She claimed that she felt bad, so she held him until he fell asleep, and when she woke up, she found Oliver dead on the floor inside the house. That's when she allegedly moved the little boy's body to a shallow part of Lake Houston, called police, and told them he drowned. No one in Funk's family wanted to talk about the charges she is now facing, but the neighbor had a final thought.
God's the only one she has to answer to.
Like that last night, right?
It is such a sad story. Now, the mother tonight is in jail. Her first court appearance is scheduled for tomorrow morning. No word yet on if she will face additional charges. ABC 13.
Just like that, bro.
A school threat arrest in Katy and why you should avoid Clear Creek in Pearland. This map shows you the communities we are highlighting in tonight's 6 Stops at 6. Number 6.
County. One person is charged and accused of making a terroristic threat against 2 district schools. Those threats were made against Paytow High and Stockton Junior High yesterday through a social media post showing somebody holding a gun through extra security at both schools today. Number 5. In Pearland, a warning to avoid Clear Creek after wastewater spilled from a treatment plant this Tuesday's flooding caused underground sewage pumps to fail. Water testing sewage has been keep a more lane closure along Highway 146 as the expansion project continues. One lane southbound between 4th Street and FM 2094 will close Friday and Monday, and one northbound lane between 6th Street and Hardesty Avenue closes Monday.
He said, damn!
Could change though because of the weather. Number 3. In spring, 6 new deputies will start patrolling North Harris County. They were sworn into precinct court today and begin their new assignment Saturday. Number 2. The Operation Keep Safe year-round safety center officially opens tomorrow in Willis. It will be the second center in Montgomery County. This gives parents a fingerprint and photo cards to find their kids in case of emergency. Number 1. Alvin ISD teachers and staff could end up paying more for health insurance. The district has self-funded insurance that collects premiums to pay for its own claims, and they need an extra $2 million next school year. The board is looking at increases between $30 and $80, which could be approved next month. And if you missed any of tonight's 6 stops, to see them again, just go to abc13.com.
All right, we're all about the weather tonight. Still under a flash flood watch.
You can make a test of
that severe weather, but many of these storms exploding and moving our area. Chief Meteorologist Travis Herzog has updated the forecast information. Have the latest on what we can expect.
Somehow they can get it to park.
Exciting to see that action. Delta Downs is just too good to pass up. Delta Downs is just off our town.
It's the one big sale weekend at Stage Stores. Get ready for huge doorbusters store-wide, plus great savings and values on style for your family and your home. And check for coupons too. Look for today's deals at Stage.com. Our Stage community of stores. Little things mean everything.
More people are switching to Ram than ever before because Ram gives you more towing, more luxury. And you got the most important truck in America, so you can get out to bigger things. The all-new Ram 1500. In for big deals during the Ram Everything sales event.
Now get an average $12,250.
Well, if you got an appointment,
select 2019
let's,
Ram
yeah, I don't want to take
models in dealer stock, and Texas residents get these additional offers.
Good morning, Houston. Tomorrow's here. We're Constellation. We power your home.
Somewhere close by, they did.
And we do much more.
Probably
Like our new electricity plan that includes protection for your AC. The ones that will actually tell you if something's wrong. And no charge for repairs. All in one great electricity rate at constellation.com/getmore. An energy company that just sells electricity is so yesterday.
For tile, wood, and stone, come to the nationwide low price leader, Floor & Decor. The prices are the lowest you will find.
Not only did we find lots of options, we were like, oh my gosh, it's so affordable. It's affordable no matter what your budget.
I saved a lot of money
at Floor & Decor. We came in under budget.
I'm sorry?
It's way under budget, yeah.
It's really the best pricing.
You're getting
Got
an
you right
incredible
here.
product for an amazing price.
Why would you want to save money and make your house look great?
I love to save money. Who doesn't like to save money? Floor & Decor. You have to see it to believe it.
It's
Do
the
you want me
little
to do it
things.
all even, or did you want to taper?
Like being a couple of DIY machines.
Okay.
Pop by our one big sale Friday through Sunday at Stage Stores. You'll save 50% on great gifts Mom will love with your coupon. Our Stage community of stores. Little things mean everything.
Okay, so I'll tell you what, so I'll break down a little bit, and then we'll just go step by step. I'll show you the
2019 Ford Mustang. Only Delta Downs. Just take I-10 to Vinton exit 447 or visit deltadowns.com for details.
Pay less in property taxes. Sign up at texasprotax.com. If they don't win, you own nothing.
Sleeping weather right here, boy.
Taking a look now at the radar and some of the roads out there, it looks like a lot of people are taking our advice and getting on home before the storms come in, and it appears they may be just in time because, Travis, you say the storms are explosive.
They really are. There's a measure, a variable that we monitor in the weather world, and we call it CAPE, and anything over 2,500 is considered extremely high. It's like a measure of storm fuel. Well, today we have CAPE of 5,000, which is double the extreme threshold, and I'm really concerned now about a storm that has just literally exploded on the west side of Houston, and just in the past few minutes has thrown down over 100 lightning strikes. This may be our first severe storm that pops up and could drop some large hail. So you're definitely hearing it. It's very noisy there on the west side. We'll pop down there first. Look at all the lightning that has erupted here, literally right at the intersection of the Beltway and the Katy Freeway. A tremendous amount of lightning, now up to 107 lightning strikes in the past 10 minutes, and that number will probably continue to climb. It is drifting off in a northwesterly direction up the 290 corridor towards Jersey Village, so this is slowly moving away from downtown Houston, and we're seeing more of this explosive development right along the 59 corridor between Wharton and Needville, so that thunderstorm is also a candidate to potentially turn severe, and it's getting pretty heavy just to the north of El Campo now, moving towards Garwood along 71. There is an actual severe thunderstorm warning here out for Gonzales County, right over the town of Gonzales. This one could be producing some large hail. We think the storms west of Houston are the most likely to turn the most severe, with the potential for hail to come down greater than golf ball size. But this is the heavy storm right now on the west side of Houston. We'll be keeping a very watchful eye on. It appears to be developing southwestward into Fort Bend County, and so that's the one to watch here locally. Now, this map that David Tillman just put together shows how much rain has been collected by the Harris County Flood Control District gauges over the past week. Remember how stormy it was a week ago today, and when you look at it, just about everywhere it is saturated, but it is super saturated in two spots. We've had over a foot of rainfall at the rain gauge here in northeastern Harris County, and we've had nearly 11 inches rainfall there in central Fort Bend County. The zone that's missed out the most on the rain would be kind of the Katy Freeway corridor up towards I-45 and the North Freeway in a general sense with 1 to 2 inches. But even in southern Harris County, 3, 4, 5 to 8 inches of rain as you get into southeastern Harris County near LaPorte and Baytown. And it looks pretty hairy outside as well. Some dark skies. A lot of folks have been saying it looks so hazy, and we have a high combination of heat and humidity that earlier pushed our heat index up to 100. It's now down to 81 with a heat index of 87 and an east wind at 11 miles per hour. Galveston, you're at 80 degrees, and you'll probably have to wait till much later in the night before you get some thunderstorms on the island and along the coast, and so you can go about your evening plans just fine for the time being. We have a front that is on the way. Look at Amarillo. It's 48 degrees. Earlier, we were at 89. As that front dives in from the south and the disturbance in the jet stream comes in from the southwest, they will collide with that very moist, unstable air, all that storm fuel over Houston, to generate more widely scattered showers and storms. And on our color-coded satellite, we're beginning to see those shades of orange, red, and perhaps even black beginning to pop up. And when that occurs, that's a sign that the storms have punched really high up into the atmosphere and can throw down a lot of heavy rain, a lot of lightning, and in this case, possibly even some hail as well. So the rain chances will be climbing here as we go through the next several hours, up to 90% territory by 9 p.m. This computer model right here has done the best job of finding the placement and timing of the storms, and notice how it just continues to erupt this line near the I-10 and 59 corridors as we head towards 10 o'clock this evening. This rainfall could be coming down in 2 to 4 inches per hour in the heavier spots, and that's why we're so concerned about the potential for street flooding. The waves of heavy rain will continue off and on through the night. It looks like we might start to catch a little bit of a break after 3 o'clock in the morning from the heavy rain. Then after 6 o'clock, things start to dry out, and if the roads aren't flooded out, then perhaps we can go about our business for much of Friday, because the next round of storms likely won't arrive until Friday night. This red zone is where we think tonight alone there will be numerous flash floods with 2 to 6 inches of rain common, and there could be some spots that pick up over 10 inches of rain. Again, that is tonight alone. So the rain chances will remain very high through the night and then begin to taper down as we head into the morning hours tomorrow. David, do you have a weather update for us? I see you over here on my flank.
Watch about to be issued for all of our counties except for the immediate coast. It goes until 1 o'clock in the morning. One of the storms west of us
Is that the one that just popped up in Wharton? There's no severe thunderstorm warning there. So we've got some severe thunderstorms. Let me try to get over to our radar imagery real fast just to get this information on for you, because we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued, and it now appears that we will go into a severe thunderstorm watch, as we have been telling you about. So let me get the radar imagery pulled back up, and there is the warning. Those yellow polygons that you see north of Wharton. Right now they're saying $half size hail, and that thunderstorm, it is lifting off to the north. This is going to miss you in Wharton, but it's moving right towards Hungerford, and we'll continue to keep a very close eye on that thunderstorm for you. Unfortunately, it appears that these explosive thunderstorms are happening just as we thought they would, and that means we're probably going to be in for a very late night here. Let's hope for the best. We'll keep you informed right here in the ABC 13 Weather Center.
All right, very good. Sounds like they're exploding fast. Thank you, Travis. Now, we continue to monitor the weather, of course, but keeping our eye on the Rockets as they try and even up this series. Game 6 tomorrow.
Yes, we have a preview of that must-win game for the Rockets after the break.
It's the Suit Black Prom Tuxedo Blowout Sale. Complete tuxedo packages starting at $139.99. And you want Suit Black's best time. Shirt and a pair of shoes, all for $139.99. Shop today at any of our locations.
Do you want new floors tomorrow?
They call Carpet Joe in today.
We offer next day installation on log, install floor.
We have Florida Magic, one style and budget.
Buy it today. We'll install it tomorrow.
Attention, if you're 50 years or older, this message is for you. Millions of Americans were exposed to asbestos working in factories, oil fields, refineries, shipyards, paper mills, and other jobs prior to 1982. You may have been exposed and qualify for cash compensation. This is not a lawsuit against the company you work for. Schedule your free asbestos health test today. Call 855-579-5299. That's 855-579-5299.
Some places think a family meal means one big dinner. Down home, everyone deserves a take-home plate. Church's Real Big Family Meal. 12 pieces of chicken and 2 large salads for $15. Full flavor, small price. Take that one. Church's, bringing that down-home flavor. Shops March biggest sale of the year. Buy 1 suit, get 2 suits free. Plus 3 shirts free. Plus 2 ties free. Plus 2 pairs of socks. Absolutely free. Only at Suit Mart. That's 3 suits plus more. Absolutely free. Shop Suit Mart's biggest sale of the year. Get more absolutely free.
Portions of this program are sponsored by MassageLinks.com/Houston.
Could it be reverse history for the Rockets? Now, last year in the Western Conference Finals, the Rockets were up 3-2 on the Warriors, and then Chris Paul was out for the remainder of the series, and now Kevin Durant's turn. He's now out. This time, the Warriors are up 3-2 in the series. Durant suffered what they're calling a mild calf sprain, but ESPN's reporting he's not going to return in this series. Now, the Rockets got through Game 6 and on the fourth game, do-or-die Game 7.
Well, obviously now, we got 2 more games, got to win them both. Well, it ain't never round beat, but it's just a bigger chunk of round beat. But you can actually win that like so much win tonight. Boy, you make anything like a round beat like that, like taco stuff, it's the perfect kind of taco.
Touchdown Club hosting a trio of the biggest coaching names in college football. Eric Miller.
All right, Dave, thanks a lot. And we're watching some of your weather. The Houston area expecting 7 inches of rain in the next 12 hours.
Yes, Team Meteorologist Travis Williams will have your updated timeline on the storms and possibility of flood in the area. What we're seeing on the radar right now. Also, 3 men arrested after a convenience store was shot and killed during an armed robbery last month. Charged with
When I pay for that, I got all these. It was though, go up. It's just a temptation factor. That's a big like, look, this friend, man, you know this Friday night? Yeah, man, I don't want to be hurt, man. I'll be taking you step 30 them out.
ABC. 8,000 stores are closing. All that furniture is coming.
Only 3 days to empty out the dump. So Blimey, $1,000 beauty rest, $2.99, and panic size, twin to king. $600 recliners, $199. $2,000 leather recliners to $699. With power, $799. Another 50% off Louis Philippe bedrooms, $799. Free delivery, more years, no interest, and extra 50 to 80% off to empty out the dump.
So, what are some key takeaways from this commercial? Did any of you hear the bundle your own auto part?
I like that, just not when it comes out of her mouth. Yeah, as a mother, I want my kids to see that.
To see, wait, I'm sorry, what?
Don't kids see enough violence as it is?
They've seen violence.
Maybe we turn the word bundle into a character, like Mr. Bundles.
And top of the bundle deal.
How do you top the best treats and eats in Texas? Come into DQ and pile it on. Order up a juicy DQ burger and make it yours with all your favorite add-ons. Whether you like it spicy or crispy or cheesy. Want to top that? Treat yourself.
Our O-line. Let's bet that the Falcons have a better record than the Texans. Better get it ready.
Gatorade.
For a 7-month bet.
Oh, no, we gambling on other things. Yeah, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to tell you why. The problem is last year, we missing 3 defensive starters. We're missing 3 people out the whole line last year. Everybody was hurt. We didn't have nobody. And on top of that, we missed our running backs. Hey, man, y'all get a COVID trash can. Shit, y'all know that thing. Look, everybody's coming through now, man. You know that around ain't no quarterback to scramble and all that, man. I know, but when we got off in the line, he can do that.
Monitoring severe weather on TV and
When our online come back, we're going to have somebody be in the clock.
all night long.
I'm going to be realistic with people. We're going to win at least 9 games. Not sure at least 9 games. For sure it's 9. I bet it's on 10. I know what I bet it's on.
In New right now, Eric, we have just gone under a severe
Another Gatorade, I beat you in this on
Friday
fantasy.
morning. It does not include our coastal clouds, but Friday New York City, some explosive thunderstorms that are rapidly rising when they go up.
I ain't making no more
They
interviews.
generate
I'm
this means the potential for some very large hail. We may have a hailstorm developing here right at the Beltway and the Katy Freeway on the west side. Hail analysis indicates there is some hail present in the storm, likely at penny size or less, but this may soon get a severe thunderstorm warning, and there's the potential for some of these thunderstorms to put down hail that is greater than golf ball size. We have one such thunderstorm that's moving right over Hungerford, a tremendous amount of lightning here. It is lifting northward up Highway 60 toward East Bernard, so you got a little bit of time in East Bernard. You got to bring things inside or bring the car into the garage or into the carport if you can. This severe thunderstorm warning is good until 7:15, and the polygon here shows the general flow of that storm as it crosses the Highway 59 corridor. We are also beginning to see some explosive thunderstorm development just to the north of Cleveland and the Highway 59 corridor. The general motion on this one still to be determined, but at the very least, it's going to produce a lot of noisy lightning and a lot of heavy rain. We also have active severe thunderstorm warnings, multiple of them out to the west of Columbus. We're beginning to see some more signs of rotation there. So this situation is escalating quickly in terms of the severe weather potential. On top of that, we are expecting eventually these very strong thunderstorms to merge together into a solid line and start throwing down some very heavy rain. There's a lot of moisture available here, and there is a lot of unstable air as well to sustain that upward motion. This computer model has been doing the best job of timing and placing the storms that have now initiated, and it shows that that solid line continues to build as we head through the evening hours. And notice that you're seeing these very bright shades of pink and purple. That's indicating 2 things: heavy rain and the potential for some more hail. And these are the slow-moving thunderstorms we're concerned that can throw down 2 to 4 inches of rain in just 1 hour. That's definitely enough to flood area streets, and it's also enough to potentially put some creeks and bayous out of their banks. So it's going to be a late night of weather watching for all of us here in Southeast Texas. And it continues to show those heavy thunderstorms rolling off in an easterly direction, one after another. We might see some training south of the 59
I think I
and
can
10
squeeze
corridors that could cause those rainfall totals to really begin to stack up. In this red zone, we are expecting numerous flash floods through the night, and we are expecting tonight alone 2 to 6 inches of rain, with some spots potentially picking up more than 10 inches. We can't pinpoint for you right now where those higher accumulations may be, and some of you may be at the lower end of that scale, and you're going to be just fine, but we are going to be concerned about the potential not only for the flooding, but also the severe weather, and we'll keep you updated anytime a new warning comes down through the rest of this broadcast.
All right, Travis, thank you. Now, city and county officials on high alert. They're putting high water vehicles and Red Cross shelters on standby in the event of a large flood event. We're also getting some updates from our ISDs and other school cancellations.
Yes, we actually have two of those. Dayton and New Canaan canceling classes for tomorrow. Well, let's also go out to Bree Berry right now. She's on this line from Houston train star with a face that's well known.
That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been
We listened to a press conference very shortly ago from Houston Mayor and Harris County Judge who both had a very clear message asking everyone to take this seriously and stay in their home. They're looking out the window now and seeing rain come down, and we are joined now by ICE coming in to preliminary. They're getting notification on their phones of
well, I ain't gonna lie
alert
to you, I was wondering, because look, I saw 59, when they showed what's that, right there before you get to Crab River Road, right there, that little piece of
University, yeah,
oh,
right there
man.
by
Oh, boy, that boy right there.
People, you know, you got the feeder, you got the actual freeway. People was on the feeder, and once they got over there, you know, you go up.
Yeah, right.
Down.
Right.
So it was water all night.
Yeah, I'm gonna say in the middle.
Down there, turning around, cars going this way on the feeder. You know what I'm saying?
We can call on this side, everybody been 2 lanes over there.
They come back this way.
Precautionary step to react now. You've reiterated that as long as we heard in the press
It's like that now,
reminders for people to make sure that they are safe as possible.
They got it on the middle like that right now.
So one of the ways you can do that is by visiting Harris County MWS for the rainfall.
I'm saying call about a good 30, 45 minutes. Just sitting at the light, because when nobody home, we turn in the neighborhood, everybody just sitting there.
Keep an eye on that. Do not park your vehicles on the street if you can. Get them up in the driveway. Park them
I can haul fast and walk.
And then if we do start to get flooding, especially the house flooding,
hey, man, don't make me laugh, man. I'm just
see the home, then walking behind water, getting an extra vehicle to drive.
Thank you so much, Jeff, for joining us. Some great reminders there. Just
out,
take those
took you a quick
precautionary
shower,
steps,
got on
get
back.
home, stay alert, keep your phone charged, and stay alert to these weather updates. Of course, we're giving those as soon as we receive them. Live here from Train Star Reberry, 8613 Eyewitness News.
Good comments and take a measure that we will stay on once we get home tonight. Another area of concern as a storm.
You didn't go right onto your car, but don't worry.
We got some drone video I'm going to show you as well of the already swollen Brazos River before today's storm.
Right now, residents
Lauren Hill concert. Hey, look, now everybody got to go to the University for Lauren Hill concert tonight. How you think they're going to get over there? You can't go to the University?
So here in Bourbon County, they are closely watching the Brazos River as in some areas the river is already at flood stage. So that's a major concern. The other issue is that it's always frustrating because they saw flooding in some parts of Bourbon just 2 days ago.
I did the same thing.
A day after floodwaters filled First Colony and Sugarland, Michelle Day's family isn't staying around to watch it possibly happen again.
We're actually packing up and getting to stay at my sister's house in Missouri City, just in case.
The area saw 8 inches of rain in 4 hours, causing serious street flooding. Adding to that, the floodgates were closed to prevent the Brazos from further flooding, meaning this water didn't drain quickly.
It's never been like that before. Even in Allison, it took maybe 2 hours to receive.
Elsewhere in Fort Bend County, the Brazos River is over its banks. It's already in some places at a moderate flood stage. More rain to come. This as Tuesday's storms are still taking a toll on residents.
And we had subdivisions that were impacted that day, or they were not.
At least 150 homes flooded in unincorporated Fort Bend County. A dozen of these homes in Sugarland. Still gathering information.
Currently, we are getting prepared to do a debris cleanup. We want to wait and see what this next level of rain is going to do, because we may possibly have more homes that get flooded.
For now, the Day family isn't taking any chances. They're heading out before the weather comes in.
clean man. My husband just doesn't want
Marla Carter, ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
What do you say? You want to
Continue to track this story for you. We're going to get right back to it in a moment, but we want to get to this story. New clues in the search for that missing 4-year-old.
Getting connected to the Rockets playoff run here some of today's other big stories. The car belonging to the family of missing 4-year-old Maria Davis was found by a taxi driver in Missouri City's Strip Center parking lot this morning. Investigators searched the Nissan Altima but found nothing suspicious inside. Meanwhile, Maria's stepfather, Terry Vance, has not spoken to the authorities in days, and they are now looking for him. Plus, 3 teenagers are charged with murder after shooting and killing a store clerk in Southwest Houston last month. Surveillance video appeared to show Say Young Lee complied with their demands, but he was shot anyway. Stephen Hicks, so Corrine Parker, and Brett William were
Responsible for taking care of our elderly is now facing charges, accused of assaulting an 88-year-old woman. We have some new details of a disturbing arrest.
And anyone out there
Is it 6 o'clock here, y'all?
spend way too much time playing video games, well, you might want to think twice before collecting a big deal.
Boy bands a double. Top 8 ounces on the board. Name something a man keeps in his desk drawer at work because he's afraid to keep it at home.
Condoms.
Condoms. All right, little napkin. That's it.
That's an extra cell phone.
Extra cell phone. Okay, the family.
Yes.
All right. Name something a man keeps in his desk at work because he's afraid to keep it at home.
How about his credit card?
His credit card. Nadia, name something a man keeps in his desk at work because he's afraid to keep it at home.
Oh, there it is.
Name something a man keeps in his desk at work because he's afraid to
You're
keep
going to
it
have to
at
do it
home.
from, don't do it, just do it
Steve,
from the
I'm going to
thing.
say
Because if you do
nasty
it from there,
magazine.
you're going to
$30.
Just do it on the side. Just hit the source over there and then put it in one and then do it.
You go with cash or card?
I just told your ass.
At work because he's afraid to keep it at home.
Notebook, a to-do list.
Name something a man keeps in his desk at work because he's afraid to keep it at home.
The women.
Thank you so much. What was your name? Joe.
All
right, my man. I see you.
All her answers is right. She just called all her answers is her life. Cell phone stand, some damn picture stand. All right, let's go. Name something a man keeps in his desk at work because he's afraid to keep it at home.
I'll go with his flask.
His flash. All right, Tim. Name something a man keeps in his desk at work because he's afraid to keep it at home.
Briefcase. His briefcase.
Yeah. Hey, fellas. Better keep that briefcase at the job. Don't be bringing your briefcase home. Don't bring no work home. Oh, you hear that? Briefcase. We got 2 strikes. You got to be careful. Smith family can steal. Name something a man keeps in his desk at work because he's afraid to keep it at home.
Drugs.
Drugs. Name something a man
you gonna put that in your desk going work?
Junk food.
Junk food.
That sounds more like junk food. That's good. Damn, that's good.
Number 6.
Can't get that barbecue good, no.
Woo! Come on, wait, we'll be back.
Ready to break through your allergies? People everywhere are reaching for Allegra, the fastest non-drowsy allergy relief. It starts strong and stays strong for 24 hours.
All right, what are we doing?
Get back to the moment with
You did a great job this time, bro. I was like, you know what? And I came all the way over here because you did it. Thank you. You said it straight. Just fade. You fade it like low fade. And then you blend it in. Yeah, and then it's like you let like just I'm going bold right here, but you let the like long bomb it. And I'm not getting naked or anything. I just gotta take this off because I still gotta work after this.
Okay.
Gotta go back to the office.
What do you do?
I'm returning.
Oh, okay. What kind of what area are you in? Okay.
High base, man. Like get ready for Mother's Day, man.
We got a fresh cherry, man.
You wish you could suck it.
Y'all getting bought all y'all real wine.
You gotta go back and do your work, man.
Like a good story.
Hey, you can let they ain't gonna use this, right?
What I say that for? Come on, glue.
Name something.
Get off. Jalen was like, my son Jalen was 5 years old. Jalen was 17 now. We've been married. That one annoying friend. Coming on 9 years. We're together since 12. So yeah. Yeah, so gave him like 5 years. So, me and his mama not together, so, but we divorced. But, I'm dating. They ain't never seen me with their own woman, you know what I'm saying? My oldest kids have them, and the baby. So, I got him for the summer, I had to take him to camp every day. So, Trees would come home and go to bed. Go to bed 9 o'clock, you sleep by 9:30. Yeah. But she would come over like 10 o'clock, stay till like 5, and then leave, you know what I'm saying? But she's been together with us a couple times, so, met her, but you don't know that's my girlfriend. At least I think it. Anyway. Man, she come over there, we downstairs, we laying on the air mattress, trying not to be sure you can hear. We just laying down there the next morning. Her ass oversleep. I ain't got to kill her. Jada come right down the stairs. She heard it coming. She put her head up on the cover. Morning, Dad. Morning, Mr. Tree. Yeah, it's been, I don't remember you, but I look familiar, but I don't remember.
This place is a mess.
This place is a mess.
Yeah, I know a lady that works that area. She works in that area, and she wound up transferring out to the Heights. Okay. So she was she used to work in her first life, and
5 months, and I went back to the radio to the height, and I was like, man,
more than
not like, stop long enough to go out to the height there. You know, I was trying to stay nice at the time. Right.
Immerse yourself in seamless new turn rail featuring real speakers. Plus, take a spin on 2 amazing family trail rides. Get 2 amazing parks on 3 days for $199.
Then I really must have moved when I was in
Join Planet Fitness by May 14th for just $1 down, $10 a month. Get tons of cardio strength. Use our 30 minute circuit. Plus, featuring my car, energy to free some just $1 down, $10 a month. Keep it fit now through May 14th. This deal is
USA, different generations get the same quality customer service that we have been getting. Being a USA member, because of my service in the military, asset on my kids, something that makes me happy.
You're losing part of his heritage of being in the military.
So I just moved to Houston a year ago. So I'm not super familiar with the area. River Oaks. I don't think that sounds
Who's gonna be tonight's winning set? Contestant number 1.
No, I've never heard of it, but I've probably seen it.
341 fights back by using crash parts. And contestant number 3 has a Texas win.
Coming outside.
But it's too hot out there. Make room for the jet.
I mean, when I first got there, now I do it all. Yeah,
There's a place.
I ain't know nothing about what I did. I do this all the time. This was, none of this shit, this was all field. I know why I'm gonna watch so good. Right down here at Castle with the horse man at the horse.
Every time I found this question, I was like, my sister
this was all small land. Five, race, all this other stuff.
Get $1,500 for bonus cash on the 2019 Charger, and Texas residents get these additional offers.
20 seconds on the clock, please. Name something you remember getting punished for doing in school. On a scale of 1 to 10, how prepared are you for a natural disaster? Name a food that someone on the dad dreams about eating.
Candy.
Name something you had 3 legs.
not a good night for a
Name something of yours you'd have to discover was cleaned out.
My drawers.
Name something you remember.
No, actually on the
Let me do the first one because I kind of botched where we ended up there. So listen to the first one. Name something you remember getting punished for doing in school.
Writing on the desk.
What do you guys do out there?
Here we go. Name something you remember getting punished for doing in school. You said writing on the desk. Boy, you're supposed to write, but that's a good one. Oh, you mean carving into it. Oh, okay. Survey said they don't have those types of desks anymore. On a scale of 1 to 10, how prepared are you for a natural disaster? He said 5. Survey said name a food that someone on the diet dreams about at night. You said candy. Survey said name something that might have 3 legs. You said a beetle. Survey said
I gotta get this gel out because it's making it hard to cut. I'm sorry about that. No, it's okay.
that's amazing. Name something of yours you'd hate to discover was cleaned out. You said your drawers. Survey said
I put on my wife left.
gotta pick Mom up this time. Mom got 57. You need 143.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
Let's remind everybody to bring his answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. Name something you remember getting punished for doing in school.
Talking back.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how prepared are you for a natural disaster?
5.
Try again.
6.
Name a food that someone on a diet dreams about at night.
Cake.
Name something that might have 3 legs.
Tricycle.
Name something of yours you'd hate to discover was cleaned out.
My closet.
I even think it's like for the doors.
Alright, let's go.
That ain't jail, that's too man.
Name something you remember getting punished for doing in school. You said, talking back. Survey said, talking was the #1 answer. On a scale of 1 to 10, how prepared are you for natural disaster? You said 6. Survey said.
Oh, how you been, man?
5 was the #1 answer. Name a food that someone on a diet dreams about at night. You said cake. Survey said ice cream. Ice cream was #1. We need 2 minutes. Name something that might have 3 legs. You said
Now, what back there you doing?
It's the building.
Survey
They
said
have their own file. So eventually,
I like that better than being wrong.
People say that.
Stew and share was the #1. Name something of yours you hate to discover was cleaned out. You said pause. Survey said
taxed a little bit. They're building up.
On that wheel. Rolling out, we out. Now listen, y'all. Right up under my chest. First check of half. Right there, the one. Top. Right up under your check. Dog, I can't even lean over. Oh, man. I did 50 the day before, and I did 50 last night. Oh, I'm talking about full. Yeah, they already heard. I got to first get
Sleep disturbances got more than 3 adults up at night. Only Red Fresh.
Then I did regular half workout. Man,
up to 7 hours of sleep.
I get up and talk along. I'm doing 10 of them and 10 first. I bring them all the way up. I just got to bring them out. No, it's what's over top of this thing. You know, that's the damn beer, the Bud Light. I can't leave them alone. I literally, bro, drank every beer that I had left in the inside refrigerator, the one in the house. So there ain't no more in there. I just got a case on that ain't even open. I don't want it to be open no more. You understand what I'm saying? Because if they in there, guess what I'm gonna do? Shoot Moses did that right there? Walk around the house with my food and go like this. He said, and I'm bad about that 2:30 in the morning, boy. You know what I'm saying? That's my ice cream. He said that way, damn, she's like, you drinking milk?
Life can be complicated, but my bread should be. This is my artificial preservative. This is my unknown ingredient. And this is my added nonsense. Or a wheat oat, free from artificial preservatives, colors, and flavors. With no added nonsense, just simple ingredients. It's one delicious way I can make smart, wholesome choices I am more than happy to live with. Or a wheat oat. This is my bread.
Ready for some? Nissan is. You can't miss out during the Summer of SUV sales event. It's a great camera.
I was in the 2 years at the same time when I was in the Army, right? I'm stationed at Fort Gordon. I bought both of them the same gift, folks. They showed up to my brother's basketball game. Listen, when they wanted to know what I did, bro. Boy, I went in the bathroom. I got to figure out a way to get out there. I got to get out there for the kids. They sitting there like this, folks. They know. I know they know. listen, I was trying to find a way to get out. When I seen it, I was like,
I took him. It might have been later. We
one waiting outside. When I went out there, he told us, I never forget, second round from the bench. Choose one right now. Tell her you wasn't at my house. Tell her what you made to tell her you wasn't at my house. Best thing I can do, bro. All right, hey. Help walking, you know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out the way to exit from the car. Yeah, what?
I'll pay it out.
She black as hell. He bright as hell. And the baby bright.
Oh, yeah. That thing right there. Man, listen. Man, one day, man, I thought I was going to get into the ring. You know how we be playing, you know, like I'm talking to you and I be like, well, actually I wasn't playing. This time, oh yeah, I was playing. This one. So me and Chris was talking, you walk in, you know how you used to say, how you murder, you know what I'm saying? Hey there, how you murder? Like that. That girl was so high, she walked up on me, she was everybody was shouting like this, right? So I was like, first I didn't know how to take it because I was doing that thing. She just trying to get fly, you know what I'm saying? That's when I lost it. When we gave it a bit, I was going to say, you run there, this man is over. I'll tell you something right now. When I see you walk in, I'm going to meet you. That's what's going to happen. I knew he worked up there and knew it.
Yeah, I've heard of some people get married there.
Where you at, baby? Now, is it where you get the hand down, or is it where you get the board? Month out of season, but I like it for the I like the fact that, man, listen, I'm talking about, I jog to the gym and jog home. Like, I'm that close. I love it, dog. Like, you know, by the time I get to the gym, I'm warmed up. But see, I don't even really need it. For 6 months, 1 day. And
something might be leaking where a plump will be no help.
I'll say your nose, Steve.
So I think
don't spread some more doors down there. You got to use a lot more.
The air conditioning unit. Think something might be leaking where a plumber will be no help.
You say your tire, you got a small leak in your tire.
In your tire, that's a good answer. You like that?
I like that one.
Also, you buy it by yourself, man.
You show us something. Not 50-50. I'm going to show you how smart you are. How many of y'all think it's up there?
Like, you thought that you got to get a lot of plumbing for this,
Are you been up over 2 years doing what you're doing? No, I've been studying here at University, but I've only been a professional.
Everybody in the crowd
I just changed careers. I
think
was
tire is open. They know.
Well, yeah, you can say that. That's why I left. My brother was waiting
For sure. 1,000%. So
I've been wanting to do this for my commission.
You ready? You want to turn, folks? And look. Like that. Okay, cool. Name something else that might be leaking where a plumber would be no help.
Thanks, man.
Refrigerator.
Light there,
Let's go. Name something that might be leaking where a plumber would be no help.
I'm going to say the roof.
Something might be leaking where a plumber would be no help.
Okay.
I'm gonna say secrecy. You gotta give you alcohol.
Secret. That's what it is. A secret.
That was in my chair with you.
Name something might be leaking where a plumber would be no help.
Big effects that I've never heard of. Like
Shoes are on my mind, so that's my only answer.
Well, then, yeah, you work that long to only make 80,000, that's not that.
I'm going to go with...
I just, they had Walmart on TV on the news, and they were releasing their earnings, and said that these store managers at Walmart Right.
We're going to say boat.
I like that.
When you start like
4.
and then like, years that you put into
Happy Mother's Day! Give the wonder of love with the perfect gift from Macy's Mother's Day sale. And take an extra 20% off with your Macy's Garter Pass. Now at Macy's.
Yeah, I've heard great things about it.
Give me the
they have really cool
showing number 4.
I actually have several employees and they're happy. Yeah, like I get very, I don't necessarily get into it, but everything that I can think of that I've known about.
You are a winner in the Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes.
Employees are really
Your dog and cat start shedding a hair storm. Be prepared with True Touch, the amazing 5-finger de-shedding glove that quickly and effectively removes all that shedding hair. True Touch is available online and at retailers near you.
I wanted more for my COPD medicine. That's why I've got the power of 1, 2, 3 medicines in Trilogy. The only FDA-approved 3-in-1 COPD treatment. Trilogy, the power of 1, 2, 3. Trilogy, 1, 2, 3. Trilogy works 3 ways to open airways, open, and reduce inflammation. 24 hours of
Place
a rescue when
Yeah, tell the book because tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, tell the people to do it. Someone's going to take their time.
blood pressure before taking. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, osteoporosis, your doctor with worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems hearing, vision changes, or immediate cough.
Your COPD medicine is doing enough. Ask your doctor about once daily Trilogy and a power of 1, 2, 3. Stay Trilogy.com.
Wait, you say they match 50%? So if you put $10, they put 5?
We took a crowd favorite and combined it with another crowd favorite. It's sure to be a crowd favorite. Rushing for Sonic's new paintball slushes, half price during happy hour. Black and over 200 years since Lewis and Clark, and if the packing remains the same, bring it all. Turkey, animal feed, assorted hammers. You do check the tires. They also repair wheels. Since 1960, Mules gonna eat. Discount time. Let's get you taken care of.
Bacon, Swiss cheese, juicy chicken on a King's Hawaiian bun.
Oh, what else does it say?
Who would say you're still only at $30?
Hurry into Sonic for the King's Hawaiian Chicken or Burger Club and try order ahead to get happy hour anytime.
Ladies, point values are double. We got the top 5 ounces on the board.
Right.
This is a filling.
Yeah, they're hard to.
Blood Blake.
I can't drop it. Nah, I bought a new one. You see I bought a new one?
That's an HD over there with all this shit you got.
Not funny.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, no, I know that. I had 5 employees. I didn't hire any of the people when I got those especially when you're working for a big corporation, you can't control how much you pay. You can't control working on benefits. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you kind of hand something.
Even if you drink it. Blood is thicker than water.
Blood right.
Blood pressure.
Whatever is left over, if the line is within the approach. Oh, I have a firm.
You say this too about you. I'll squeeze it in.
I'm the given one. He's the taking one.
Number 1.
I take a lot of trouble.
Okay. I was told, because I got a couple lawyer friends back in Minneapolis, I was told that they encourage you to do it.
Ready to break through your allergies?
No, you actually have
People everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The fastest non-drowsy allergy relief. It starts strong and stays strong for 24 hours.
But I take more, way more.
Get back to the moment.
Yeah, I got it.
Relaxing moments.
He's not working. And he's the only one working. He's got a promotion or a job. I'm just like, we don't apply here. Just just keep bringing your son in. I'll cut him for free. Just keep, just stay on the right line.
What kind of SUV is that?
Like every
It's a
Tuesday
brand
night,
new
well,
Coupling
every
that really makes it easy
at
to
least
unload all
one
those
Tuesday
little
a month, I'll go and I'll
maniacs.
do
Sure does.
free
Hey, honey, we
cuts
should get one of
downtown
those. Have like a ton more kids.
Yeah, I love that. More
Yeah, so no,
kids.
I agree. You gotta get back.
Good enclave for tomorrow's SUV for today's family. Get nearly $6,500 below MSRP on this 2019 Enclave Avenue. Plus, get an additional 1,000 regional purchase allowance.
Okay. You're a defense? You're criminal defense. Okay.
Let me run the numbers because I really want this to set up.
Right.
Point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Here we go. We asked 100 women. Name something you can't wait to get out of at the end of your day.
It might give you attention for it, but at the end of the day, they're cold.
Kevin, talk to 100 women. Name something you can't wait to get out of at the end of your day.
Not that funny. Not that funny.
Terry said it's not that funny. But see, Terry, let's give him a break now because here's a question. We asked 100 women. He's answering them as he thinks a woman would answer.
He can get in touch with his feminine self. He should have really got that answer right. That was not a very good answer. Is there a lawyer in the house?
Your ass is in trouble. Now, see, now his whole ass is in trouble. All of it, not him. All of his whole rear end is in a crock pot right now. A pressure cooker. He don't shit the lid on it. His butt is in a crock pot simmering. You know why it's simmering? Because it's going to simmer till they get home. That's not a good answer. I don't give a damn what time we're playing. Marriage. Something you can't wait to get out of at the end of your day. Trouble. Got 2 strikes. We asked 100 women. Name something you can't wait to get out of at the end of your day.
I want to get out of my job.
I want to get out of my job.
In my job, I know if you get it or not, but I don't do it. But I
Still got to be careful. We got 2 strikes. If it's not there, the Davis family can steal and win.
Okay, I'm gonna go with makeup.
Makeup.
You knew someone was.
And when you get attacked, you start doing everything.
Family steals, your family wins the game. But if it's not there, the Daily family gets a chance to play sudden death. Regina, we asked 100 women. Name something you can't wait to get out of at the end of your day.
At the end of the day, Steve, we're going to go with we can't wait to get out of the car.
Yeah, you get it. Like right now, you want to be there? Make sure that this stuff, like right now, I'm getting a match out in here, but I'm going to be out there. I'll be there.
That's all, no, that's the damn game. We don't have the conversation limited right now. I'm gonna let Mo make it because I'm kind of busy. But and remember when we go on there and when we get ready to do our thing, we're gonna get ready to do our thing. When the season starts, I'm gonna respect my mind. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna be a tough fight between us and the Saints. Saints look damn good too. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even lawyer.
I think they got somebody down there. I got number 7 that they be playing when they run the ball. I don't remember his name. For the lights all year long. Last year, I'm trying to figure out why ain't nobody getting over there. Every time he was in there, he ran. It was not one time they did a fake pass. Every single time.
I didn't ball it out. I'm gonna pump you up so you can look at
Ready to feel the freedom you get riding a Harley Davidson. With payments as low as $129 a month, owning a Harley Davidson.
Now, do I need to take any off the top or?
I think so. I think more mobile than Breeze is.
Everything tastes even more amazing.
Damn so fast.
Already all peppery and garlicky and delicious.
I totally get why you're obsessed.
She's not obsessed.
Wow. Is this normal?
Sure. Don't judge me.
If it's like keeping your roll, get all the Cajun sparkle you crave with Popeye's new boneless wings and tots.
Man, that's a cool looking hot tub. We should check on the baby.
Guess how I found out?
Maybe too sweet.
Your home is only as smart as your
Hey,
internet. Get reliable
what's up?
AT&T fiber and get speeds up to 300 megabits per second and direct TV.
You ain't paid the
For
bill.
$700 a month for 12 months. Limited availability may not be in your area. For your thing, that's all call 1-800 call AT&T.
It's the Memorial Day sale at Mattress Firm. Enjoy one of the best mattress holidays of the year with one of the best deals around. Get a king mattress from Queen and Queen for the price of a twin. That store and savings up to $700 on
right now.
best brands. Our customers
Down there looking at my thing, log into your little account. I ain't get on the internet first of all. Log into it because I can't
Shop early and save big with unbeatable deals.
no Wi-Fi.
Your budget stretches
And I log
further
into
at
it.
Mattress Firm.
I see the paper ain't gonna do it.
That's what you would say has been excellent. And really appreciate what you found, and it really shows.
With all that USA offers, we don't go with anybody else. We know the rates are good. We know the Roth is going to take care of us.
There's an instant savings that should have changed a long time ago.
Looked at the card and I remember all that damn.
Another insurance company, they was like, oh, we can't beat
Got
USA.
different 3D security on the back. How long would you? That's why I didn't go with
Get your USAA auto insurance.
Change that page. Get with AT&T Slick Stuff.
Ready for summer?
Took another damn page.
Nissan is. You can't miss out.
Well, now I got a positive balance.
It's a great camera. Right. The right tunes. And a change of scenery. Save on it all. And Nissan Summer SUV sales at 25% to 3,000.
Right, it's all you.
Ready to feel the freedom you get riding a Harley Davidson.
You don't have a paralegal.
Payments as low as $129 a month. Harley Davidson's easier and more affordable than ever. Schedule your test ride at your local Harley Davidson dealer. Finance offer subject to credit approval.
Yeah, one of my
20 seconds on the clock, please. Here we go. We asked 100 married women. Name a romantic gift your husband hasn't bought you in years. Name a birthday many people are too depressed to celebrate. Name something specific you eat that makes you thirsty.
Do you want me to cover you up?
Earrings.
Yeah. I did. I did not.
Name a romantic gift your husband hasn't bought you in years. You said flower survey said. What's up, Doc? Pretzels all the time. Survey said.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tell me something something that goes down the runway, you said.
What's going on, little man?
The bride. Survey said. Fill in the blank. Curly blank. You said. Curly earring. Survey said. Okay, she got 80 points. We need 120 to win. That's why they're about to call his answers.
You can get it.
25 seconds on the clock, please.
If you give that notice,
we asked 100 married women.
I'll make sure you text me before you get out of here.
Husband hasn't bought in years. Name a birthday many people are too depressed to celebrate.
50.
60. Name something specific you eat that makes you thirsty.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tell me something that goes down the runway. Fill in the blank. Curly blank.
Well, dude, I just opened this up. While we get there.
Let's go. We need 120 points. We asked 100 married women, name a romantic gift your husband hasn't bought you in years. You said diamond earring. Survey said jewelry was number one answer. Name a birthday many people are too depressed to celebrate. You said 60. Survey said 40 was the number one answer. Name something specific you eat that makes you thirsty. You said popcorn. It's true. Survey said
whatever you
chips was number one. Tell me something that goes down the runway. You said survey said
Style Joe. Yeah, got to be good style.
was number one with 24 points away. Fill in the blank. Pearly blank. You said pearly teeth. Survey said but hey, they're coming right back on Family Feud. She had the right idea. I'm Steve Harvey. We'll see you next time, folks.
Our 3 contestants are all at the VIP table. Contestant number 1, impressive life skills. But contestant number 2 fights back by using fresh parsley. Make room for the judge.
Let me get your thing going.
Live together. Lounge differently. IKEA. Sweet, juicy flavor. Local. Organic. As one of America's largest produce buyers, Kroger gets the pick of the crop of late sweet household. That's peak of the season freshness, priced right.
Sleep disturbances keep 1 in 3 adults up at night. Only REM-Fresh uses ion-powered melatonin to deliver up to 7 hours of sleep support. #1 sleep doctor recommended REM-Fresh, your nightly sleep companion. Now available in the sleep section at Walgreens.
And try multigrain Cheerios, made with 5 whole grains.
Alright, boys, time for bed. Listen to your mom, knuckleheads. Hand them over. Video games, whatever you got. Let's go. You can watch videos if you want to play video games in the morning. Is that everything? I can see who's online. I'm gonna sweep the sofa for you. Well, look what I found. Let's roll. Now that's simple, easy, awesome. Get started. Get it
Great minds sure or when you get exactly what you need for your growing family. Yes, that's yes for less.
What time was it going at, Mo? It's TNT?
Yes, seriously.
There it is.
We playing Toronto, right?
Yeah. I appreciate that thing in the
Going back to when he was at San Diego State, he's known as an athlete. He wasn't as big as he is now. He was dribbling. He's picked in the middle of the first round.
I had a guy, he had a high school kid. He said on my shirt 2 weeks ago, best shirt I've ever had. I was like, thanks, but they should give me a ring. You should give me a ring.
Started to work on his game. Has become maybe the best two-way player in the NBA.
He started right there. They said the first thing they do is be then they go to one person. Then they stretch it out. And it was a it's great credit for what I heard recently. I would say, you know, I was incredibly fortunate to be on great teams. As a young player, experience being on
Yeah, that's just man. Just doing your best to make sure your kid doesn't grow up like that. Don't move this shit. I gotta get this hair out of the way. Go ahead and stand up. You're good. Yeah, no problem.
You ain't been working today too. You gonna have a lot of people on Thursday, bro. I mean, I'm talking about this video.
About the 75 receiver in a row shooter. This is the first.
And when it's convenient for him, I'll see you tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Cool, bro. You know I gotta get up and go to work in the morning. You know what I'm saying? But you'll keep me in there all night just to get your damn happiness. You don't give a damn about me not getting no sleep. You know what I'm saying? That's what be making me mad, bro. Nah, man, you know, when I told him, you know, just like last week, it was the same shit last week. He coming here at 8 o'clock, you know what I'm saying? I got to be at work at 2. He don't care about none of that. Just get my access. That's all he cares about. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. He called me, he texted me yesterday with that. Around the game time, by 10 o'clock. Oh, can I get my haircut tomorrow? I'm like, man, I got 2 people coming at 7.
See that 10 o'clock? See you over last night? Yeah. Oh, no. See that's right there when I said, oh, that's all right. That's okay. So I texted him this morning. I'm like, bro, if I get this, it's going to be late. All right. No, at first I texted him. I'm like, Doc, can you do Friday? I can't do Friday. I can't do Friday. When it's convenient for you, you can all of a sudden do Friday. You know what I'm saying? Bull, man. All night. Knowing I gotta be at work. Knowing I ain't gonna get no sleep. Knowing my Friday, I'm gonna be dragging all day Friday. You don't care about none of that. You damn nigga gotta come in your Friday, you should basically leave to work. You ain't have but an hour or 2 before you gotta come in here.
Right.
6 for 21 in the last 3 games.
Care about none of that.
Former NBA champion who hits one of the all-time
I don't never give a damn one of y'all. You run on Friday or Saturday, bro. Boy, they get humping. But then sometimes y'all got to pull the late shift. I'm like,
He's the first player since 55 years ago to score.
Tell you what, you did me one good favor. You ain't never did me no favor. Also glad you cut this
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, yeah, like, man, my ball won't come in on Monday no more, man. And so I got to get him. Hey, I'm not taking somebody else to know your money. If you don't mind coming to see with your son, listen, I see your face like this.
Perfect, man.
This how you feel now.
Right there. See? Boom. Yeah, but shoot me a text so I can see my calendar. What's your number? 612. 325.
I just want to say, you stop following everything. I know that. I tried to talk to you, bring it out. You were like this. Oh, yeah.
612 325 1796. Yeah, I take a picture of all my receipts. So I'm gonna look for this receipt to see because I don't know what it costs.
Don't worry about it.
Is that you that detect me?
No?
Did you detect me?
Yes.
Okay, so this is 30.
Right.
So they don't have it later.
That's right. Let me, next time I'll call you.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to buy another one anyway. So I have on deck, so I'd rather have the right total.
Yeah. No, that looks awesome. That covers up a lot. How much are you, man?
20.
Yeah. 20?
Yeah.
All right.
What's this game?
Give me 20 back.
Okay.
No, give me 10 back.
10? Okay.
We're going to take them out, bro. We're going to be heard here first. You think that the rent Yeah, that's how we going to be.
The world ain't fitting you right to it, man. You ain't got to take
Y'all the rest of this series for sure.
So this really serious.
So we just right down the curve again.
I ain't go to the titty bar.
Right. Did you text me your name?
But the rent is more of a question than stuff, though, huh? The rent more of a man. You can't stop. We still gonna carry the load. All they gonna do is we run around.
Yes, ma'am.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Switch! You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm at the shop.
Hey, hold it, dog. You know what I'm saying? Don't come off of it. Don't get off of it.
Real quick.
At all. And we win.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And we win. If we beat them,
that's your
and
card?
we win. So
Yeah.
we gotta beat them tomorrow.
Right.
So we beat them tomorrow. They ain't going to do it.
Shake the thing on the face.
Because that means we coming back to Houston for game 7. Nah, game 7 like that.
over there. Y'all in Houston tomorrow.
Yeah, game 6 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we up. I thought we was still out there.
They got the high seat.
Oh, so game 7. Game 7 gonna be out there. Yeah. So
They going 7 though. Y'all going 7.
you think we gonna go 7?
I know y'all going 7.
They gotta make that money.
Been better than you, man. How'd you get the
Then
house out?
I'm gonna tell you this though. I can't
still
even
contagious?
room for Golden State. I'm not a Golden State fan. I'm a KD fan. So it's over with for me, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn about how we win.
We can't give them no momentum. Blow out when they come out here. You know what I'm saying? We ain't about to say. You know what I'm saying? So when we get back over there, they ain't got no hope. It's gonna be hard to beat them in Oakland, bro. Yeah, but I just told you what the key is. We ain't got the day.
Don't get off. Don't get off of my mouth.
Don't come over. You know what I'm saying? Make every shot he takes. Somebody in his face. You know what I'm saying? He ain't been shooting as good as he. That's what I'm saying.
His fingers hurt.
His fingers hurt?
Yeah, it's okay. But I'm gonna tell you something, dog. I told Mo, man, I ain't never seen Gordon shoot like he was shooting last night. And he shoot like that, y'all got damn good chance. Cause he was like this. That boy, hey, listen, I was thinking, they need him over. I was like, goddamn. I told her, that boy was over there. Every time it came on the screen, I was like, that's bucket. That boy was hitting.
You gotta stay on Steph and Clay, bro. Stay on. Stay on. Hey, don't give us no open shot. If we get this series, we got the championship, bro. I don't know.
Goddamn Giannis, man. He's jacking everybody down there on.
They not no Oakland, they not no Golden State. They not no Kevin Durant. They look like I understand that, but still. That's right. I think
you see Giannis jump on that dude like this all day? Listen, he banged on it like this here. He didn't even dunk with it right like this. He jumped on it, dunked on it like this. Look, this is Moto. He the banged down like this here. He dunked on that boy like this here. With his left hand. How the hell you just dunk on somebody with the hand? You're supposed to be guard, you know what I'm saying?
Is it a problem like a senior?
No, I know it's Lisa. I know Junior. I know about to watch. Why not excited player, man? He hit 30 points, man, but he just not excited. You know what I'm saying? Mason Gas, 18 footer, beat the shit out. You know what I'm saying? 22 footer. You know what I'm saying? Layup. He ain't dunking none of that. We ain't dunking do this here. Exactly. Big fundamentals. That's all they do. They don't do nothing exciting. They just make the basket and go down and play defense.
We already know what they want to do. Only one taking people off the dribble. Nobody else taking nobody off the dribble. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
Stay on it, dog. All right, bro.
And you know that guy has played over 40 minutes.
Gotta stay on it, dog. You got him and Clay. That's all they want to do is run around the floor and shoot up the jump shot.
You're 6'10", you don't have a jump shot. Doesn't mean you can't close
Clay
your
surprised me. I knew he was going to have a good game sooner or later.
Yeah, because they were talking about that noise.
Yeah. But he always, you know, Clay is good when he starts from the streets up close and then move out. You know what I'm saying? When he starts shooting from out first, he don't have a good game. I don't understand why he do this shit.
Hey, you know what's going on? This is what I'm banking on. They're going to keep to the plate and be careful and they keep it over. They're going to tire him out. You know what I'm saying? They're going to foul him out, tire him out. Let him play some defense.
I think they're going to try to foul him out for sure, because that's what they've been doing. That's what they're playing the whole time.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm, you see how he be running from that little pick and roll when they put him in that try to quit? He's running all back there. He be running, he be trying to hard to do everything, bro.
Hey, see Draymond? The other day, do that to your boy again? You see what he did to yeah, again, you see when he stood over like this? Yeah, you see that?
Chris put the action job on his ass. He wanted to take you to the back. There you go. All right, that was all right.
Running with 3 seconds to go.
Y'all see that dope man when they try to get them broken and shit, man? Look, if you want to get out there, look how they push you down here, man. Hold on, dog. You can do it. I don't understand either. The driving somebody got ready to steal. For real? What are you going to steal?
That was on from Pizza Hut.
Got a Dyson over there.
Melted. No, it's big.
Got a Dyson over there.
It's on his back. $5 one. 2 more, just $5 each. No more. Our pizza's like that.
I've got an idea. What is it? What if we give the people iPhone 10 offer when they join T-Mobile? For a limited time, join T-Mobile.
Man, you better hold still, man. Come on, Will. Come on, Will. You better hold still.
It's healthy.
Oh, you got a son? What? You got a son?
Healthy and delicious. Healthy and delicious. Healthy to a healthy.
Oh, she's girls, you know.
Goodbye. Great flavor and good for you. A taste of both worlds. Hey.
That's the only song, bro?
Ben Simmons gets into the lane, touches the paint, gets a wide open three. Mike Scott walked up three in transition.
That's your son? What?
Philadelphia is getting
Oh,
to their
I'm like, what?
spots.
What are they?
What?
Okay. He was in here today or something? No. Oh, matter of fact, both my sons same age. They're 6 months apart. Right. Kang Daggerline over there, slanging that thing. Come on, let's get it.
Experience the reimagined Mazda 3.
Wow, we did it. We got the fastest number for the latest iPhone.
Man, you see that? Out of there. Boy, quick move your feet, boy.
Ones who look great on the picture.
I'll steal y'all from the chest. I'm going to steal it. I'm going to steal it in the nose.
Please,
Oh, you steal that in the nose? Don't do that. Get that. Let me get that. You see that? Mikaruski! Mikaruski! What is that? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Right.
What are you doing?
The brother ain't done today?
You guys want to get Subway? I'm in.
I'm happy for it.
You knew Nick didn't come out with emotional intensity. How would you say he withstood that first one? They came out on the blocks and then we held them in the way there pretty good. They're giving up the fourth quarter. This one, 22nd shots, they had a couple multiple opportunities. And Simmons early on is able to impose his will. And how do you limit him? I think the biggest thing is we got to get back in transition on him, and then we got to keep him off the glass. Appreciate the time. Okay.
Great first quarter with Simmons top, 5 assists, no turnovers, and 8 points. Remember, Simmons had some big games in terms of assists in the series, but he also had a couple of games where he was very loose with the ball, had turnovers in one of those games.
All right.
Target on Gilbert.
31-20. Philly up by 11.
Sixers trying to stay alive. Siakam is first.
You touched on the threes. Let's watch J.J. Redick from the baseline. Look at the ground he covers and the amount of space Fred VanVleet has got to chase him. Watch how late Fred VanVleet, who usually has a guy who tries to stand your hip is right there with you. He wasn't even close.
Right. Cut the hell out of it. You better not move it. You're gonna be bleeding. You want to bleed? You want to bleed? All right. You want to bleed? Yeah, I'm gonna bleed. Yeah. Play with the kids, man. I'm old, boy. I'm still trying.
Yeah, I want to hit 16 threes as Kyle Lowry silences the crowd.
Do it.
And it's an 11-0 Philadelphia run.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something in this game, right? If you try to get it to go back this way, you go on the other side. There's no arrow. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When you go up, that's for the power of the kick. When it comes, if you go before the box, it's gonna go this way. If it goes after the box, it'll go back this way. You remember?
Timeout here
So I was like,
the Sixers in command right now.
got it now. So I'm just passing.
Any of your friends do music, man?
Some of them, yeah, they like
Who you are?
Introducing Freedom
Yeah, I'm trying to get people music so I can put music on my video.
3.96 seconds.
I want
Its performance
local artists that are trying to make
2020 Lexus RCF Travel.
So like pull up my YouTube account. I'll show you.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Spending your days.
And that's why I was asking about your guitar because you started making
Let us help with your plan.
Yep, everyone.
Great. Sounds like a plan.
Download so I can have
with your New York life.
I know one kid, he's branch from the military.
while Elaine chose Verizon.
When I have a child employed, having a reliable network means everything.
The network more people rely on gives you more, like a special price for military families and one of our best
that's the one.
That's Verizon.
Don't you get the best price booking at one of those travel sites? They tell you that, but when you book at Hilton.com, you get the price match guarantee. So if you find your room at a lower rate, Hilton is like,
So our time
we're gonna
lapse.
match that rate, give you an extra 25%. What would travel sites do if you found a
It
better
don't matter
price?
what the genre is.
That's not a problem. Chill house.
It don't matter.
Get out of here.
I probably should have got on my shirt with
Book at Hilton.com and get a Hilton price match guarantee. If you find a lower rate, we match it and give you 25% off that stay.
Yeah, he's actually he's one of my clients. It's one of my clients. They sent me like 13 or 7 songs, 7 or 9 songs or whatever. Him and his band. Yeah. So, and then what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to help his YouTube followers. And I'm trying, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do like an audio exchange where like his viewers see my videos, my viewers hear his music.
Say something to my mom while we're here. More way to do it. Lock the door.
My name is Taylor, and I am a producer for TV and podcasts. The whole production
Long
is
hair, dog, that barbecue, dog. Barbecue, so that shit was smelling so good. That's cool. I smell that barbecue over there. Your ass, I'm telling you something, dog. I gotta give you one thing, bro. Got me in help, bro. I can't stand when I come in here and see the goddamn meal prep thing. Been prepping all day, you know what I'm saying? I ain't supposed to have this. That's like cheap. Yeah, I see you over there eating good ass. Like, I gotta get my chicken. But I'm gonna run this one back out tonight. I'm gonna go to the gym. Which one you going to? Yeah, answer. Guess what? I got 2 full fires there. I got to take one stand tomorrow. And guess what? I'll be out there with my dude. I can take one Saturday morning. Then what you know, quick. I got my 10 days. Wild dog. Wild dog. Stop, boy. Stop. Be like a wild dog.
Guessing anything. They have come out with intention. They are that's another. This is Paul's piece of it. And they get your own story.
All right, let me do it back. I used to do I'm saying cash out them do it, but I'm saying they got down. That's funky ass. What I got. Yep. Yeah, but you know, you can see it. Sean, that's what happened to me. When I see you, because I got to find you behind that little $10, $15, I see him, I'm a ping pong your ass. So I'm a ping pong your ass. When I hear that, that's what my dad used to say. Ping pong. You ain't getting no play with these boys like this. No, I'm going to cross. Man, 7 weeks straight had him ready. You almost done. You gotta be on. You ain't getting no more like this. Do this side. You almost finished. I almost finished. You want some catch? That's what I said. I said, no. I'm on my way home, y'all.
Punch you in your nose.
I don't party in football now. I have to go home.
They got boys out there singing and stuff?
Yeah, but I used to stop at Chaz right down the street. You said the Piggy League out there? What you did? What you know what the Piggy League out there did? What that boy that know about the big that wagon there? What up about that Piggy League? Man, let me tell you something, man. They got a long ride. Same amount of time to get home, same down there, drive all these lights and everything on the straight highway.
Once you pass Katy Mills Mile, that's only what, about 5-10 miles?
I'm taking 15 minutes there. 15 minutes? 15 minutes worth of city.
We got a runner foot out there way though, right by Inwood.
Right, yeah, right across the street.
How far you from Inwood?
I see the way up here. Well, you see they build out there in front of Eagles? No, they changed the game now.
Hush!
They changed the game out there. Look, he didn't see me. Check this out. They just spent a whole fucking day. They ain't taking no row house. Like house like this, dude. These house or row house, you know, like he got all the same kind of help. They don't pass the horns and they ain't none of that coming from your shit ain't being built right by goddamn yeah. Like it's either horse acres land or goddamn big major projects. Like your shit gotta be $250,000 plus over there. So anyway. Shit like that right here.
Chill out, we're almost done.
You ain't trying no more. You be having fun now. Tell her I'll tell you be having fun.
Oh,
Tell the buffalo. Tell the buffalo. Tell the buffalo.
Oh, chill.
I'm done, dog. Stop. They got them fans like here. You don't got them.
Oh, you would have had a ball fight?
I ain't been do that. Wait.
You had a ball fight.
Y'all be supposed to have everybody here to hang with his ass because he late. When your ass late, he just leave.
So hurry in to get 4 tenders.
Damn, that's
What the hell are you talking about?
I ain't talking to your ass.
Shut up.
Talk about some damn spurs and some damn cows and milking some damn horses or whoever the hell you do, man.
Hey man, who beer over here, man? No, somebody.
Ain't my beer. I think it's my client. Oh, what, I put it in the trash can?
No, he left it here.
Oh,
It's fine,
that's
fine.
I did not see that guy coming across. Oh my God.
Man, Reggie been beating your ass every day, man. Not right now, but he been beating.
Get on out of here, boy. I probably punch you in your nose.
Tell him bust a move. Tell him. Say bust a move in.
Everyone acts like their parents.
You think you can take him out? You think you can beat up mother?
Yeah, let's take him over.
You gonna beat him up? Can't take his alcohol. Look at it.
He started laughing.
Showed us how we can save money by bundling home and auto progressive.
Whoa, what he say?
I'm gonna fight you.
Oh, he said fight you. I'm like, okay, all right.
It sounds like he said,
Yeah, the other thing. I'm like, oh.
he said, I'm gonna fight you up. Okay, all right. You got balls when you gonna get some. You gonna do what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Fight you up.
What you gonna do?
Fight you up.
Oh, stop saying that because it sounds like you're saying something else.
Right.
Yeah, feet gonna go in there. He cussing.
Fight you up.
Yeah, you gonna fight you up.
He for real too.
I thought you said something else.
I did too. I'm like,
Hey, you see he ain't rude? You see he ain't rude?
You better get up. Get up, boy. You better get up. You better get up. Get up.
Look at right, now stop. Leave him alone. Let me get that. Hey, that boy, let Daddy get his help. That's trouble, boy.
Don't be spinning it all on the floor.
Say thank you. Look at him. That boy, I bet you had fun at home, though. Man, that boy the best wingman. He be acting funny. He both we get a stone and you better break. He got me laughing. I'm only watching one. I tell you, just like it. Saturday we gonna go look for a Mother's Day gift. Yeah, go grab a couple balls. She said hit up a couple balls. We're gonna get one thing for one ball. We're gonna have fun. Exactly. Me and Danny gonna pull the shit out like that. I ain't come in here for half a day on Saturday. I've been here by noon on Saturday. No more than about 25 jokes when I come in here. I'm be quiet all day. I don't say shit to his ass. I know he got a bunch of jokes. Yo, lady in the car, I get to him.
College format and turned it into an NBA football. His ability at 6'10" to take it off the floor, get it into tempo, and then make decisions with a full head of steam is really impressive.
Hold up. Hey, a lot of y'all coaches don't call those coaches.
The barbershop, my library.
Yes, you're having success, but this is the second time in the second round of the playoffs where your lead is exposed. Next year, he needs you back with a 15-foot jump shot. Extended into 2 slots. So what are you going to do?
Make up for it.
Along the baseline with all the attention, time and confidence, and stay with it.
Back with 8 points. Already off the bench. Right back on the floor, placing Ennis. Arizona with 36 points. All
Did you waste something on the floor?
So you want me to pull me off the top? You say half inch? You want the side lower or? Not a side lower.
Don't walk in here. Come here, little boy. Come here. We ain't got going.
I'm talking about this. You tell me. Okay. But you're saying this is cool. Yeah. Okay.
Go.
Here's Green. He drills a three that ends that stretch of 8 straight misses. It's the first points of the night for Danny Green. Toronto is back within 9. Butler, way off. Danny Green is a terrific defender.
They're just grinding, aren't they, Dave? Toronto? They're just trying to stay attached.
Sherlock's made it 19.
No!
A foul here on Reddick. That's the 13th foul. They say it was an average shoot for Danny Green.
What? You want to fight him? Fight him up. Almost away. Took that for
14 free throw attempts. In the season for second round pick of Cleveland. Trouble making it in the league early, but became a very continued player in San Antonio. Came over in the trade for DeRozan with Florida.
When he first came in the league, he was cut twice by San Antonio. Brett Popovich had to call Gordon Williams and say,
They ain't gonna kiss my ass club tonight. I'm out of here.
Triple 70 have made 14 straight free throws.
Yo! Yo! You want to eat all that?
It's good news on the injury front. Casey Hepburn, Michelle, Jalen, Chauncey, and Paul will have that also preview our next game 6. Portland and Denver.
how about Steph Curry coming out and telling us he was like Superman after the injury? He hadn't been playing well all night. Comes out like Superman.
Thompson was very good last night. Draymond Green has big play down the stretch. Toronto's back with 8. Green can play in the first half. Close out the series here in Game 6. Denver, fourth quarter, next Denver wins that series 3-0.
Check Joel Embiid. They're trying to get him the ball. There it is.
Facing up the shot clock over 2 Raptors and 1. It's all 3 spins out. Green and Austin Simmons on the floor saves it. And Lee goes into the stands and
Lower or is that close?
Ends up on the he stretches out. There's the ball. But you love it. Did you play like that? I'm going to say yes.
First question should be, did you play? You can ask me if I did. What I did. That's all I could do, Doris. I've seen your jumper. Billy Donovan has talked about it a lot since you guys were in Providence together. He wanted to go part of you. Back in the PC days, here's Reddick, 2 strong on the 3, rebound 5 for 1. Reddick has 14 points in his report, now 6 rebounds in the game, 6 by Butler. Kawhi kicks it up to the open man, and Siakam can't hit it. Derek Green 15 for 3 and Siakam 1 for 4. Butler, nice pass to Scott. Wait for that. Leonard is over 3. Butler's going to take this one short. Chases him down.
Woo! Hit though! We ain't playing out there. What? Who playing with? Playing with us down here, bro. We gotta play. Bounce!
This is his opportunity. Goes and gets it. He's great. He's tough. He's going to look at the crowd and go, give me some love. I've earned it.
We're looking for love because of how hard he played. He may be a free agent. 7 in the quarter, 15 for the game, and just like that, Philadelphia's lead is back up to 13. Bulls will get 1 minute to go here in the half.
Now, their staff, they shoot a lot of those, right? But they work on all those quality shots.
The crazy part, if I give my mama something more than I give my wife,
Leaving him alone and with her line in the first half, but he hasn't been making it, so he took it inside that time. Nice balance on the limit to poke that away. It looked like Embiid was going to get a dunk.
they won later first game.
This is.
Y'all know, man, they having all kinds of good deals like that.
His hand in there to strip it, but it's out of bounds. It's going to be wrapped the ball.
You know what? Shit.
FDB.
You know why? I feel like all no. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I spent 150. No, Mother's Day. I ain't. It's like Mo said earlier. I ain't your motherfucking mother. Use my language, good man. It's over. It's over. Done. You know what I'm saying? I tried that shit. I didn't. You know what I did? Hey, no. Listen. I'm gonna tell you what I did. I'm the mother. I'm gonna tell you what I did, bro. I'm gonna tell you what I did. I went to what's it called? What did you go? Edible Raisins and got a little post, letter or whatever. Postcard. Got 12 dozen of strawberries, and that said a nice city Thanksgiving, but instead for the boy. So she knows it's coming from me. She knows it's coming from me. No. I don't have to do shit. But you can call it the ex-husband that, you know, you took my baby mama, you know what I'm saying? Or my wife. How that's my ex-wife. Girl, I don't know for that. Hey, man. Really on that ass, huh? On that ass. Half time.
You can just call me. I bet him and ATL. ATL bet 5 that Boston would make it to the Eastern Conference. To the Western Conference.
Eastern Conference, not the East.
Well, right. To the NBA Conference.
Yeah. No, it's the conference right. Eastern Conference.
Right. No, I mean, not the Eastern Conference Finals. You go to the finals.
I thought we were going to the
Well, but then that would mean to be both. Because Boston was in one bracket, Toronto and Philly are on this side.
Whoever wins.
Right. Whoever wins this basically wins because Boston is out. So we are in the championship.
Right.
Yes.
Do you know that this got one more game, right?
I do.
Okay. So what is it about ECT? We're going to go back to Toronto.
Business technology advisors, you'll get tailored product solutions, expert technical, and one-on-one partnership.
Hell no. The NBA makes money off of this team.
If that was the thing, then Cleveland would have never got swept in the finals last year. Like that, y'all didn't cut that dumb line of thinking out. Absolutely. If it was about the money, if it was about extending the series, look, they wouldn't have. Cleveland wouldn't have got swept. LeBron is the biggest draw in the NBA. LeBron is the biggest draw.
And he's going to run behind and try to shoot you.
He also loses. How the Patriots lose?
This way he does.
Every time they out.
But you're talking about the NBA wants to go
pass the ball. He run over your behind. You know what I'm saying? And run behind.
That's why I think that's like a.
It's too late.
It's also about money, not just going Kevin, but
when he run behind the screen, he just hand him the ball. He can step right behind him and shoot the motherfucker.
you see that the referee, they be calling it stupid ass ball. Just
right. What you got to do when he passes him the ball, whoever hold that nigga, get on his motherfucking ass. Keep him from passing the ball back. You know what I'm saying?
He's going to use that go.
Can make his opportunities. He misses a shot, goes after his own.
He said that, that was the theory where they just want to be Sacramento, beat the hell out of them. Right. And it ain't no 1-7. Sacramento ain't no news. Sacramento was up in that game.
Same shit with Clay. He's going to pass the ball, and he's going to run over there behind him.
Check this.
Now you facing it, now you too late. Because all he's going to do is hand the ball back to him. Or even if you don't hand it to him, you wait till you get on the other side of him and pass him fucking ball.
Get him.
Welcome to the Rock Party.
That's called Mountain Dew Ice. Be the first to experience
I
reality that feels like reality. Be first to real time. Verizon 5G Ultra Wideband. Get the new Samsung Galaxy S10 5G on
Take the comb and, or whatever you use.
You gotta make play work on defense, bro. You gotta get him tired. Tired of niggas out. Give me five so much. You know what I'm saying?
Just bring it back and we'll remake it for you.
Oh, work, man. You can't make it good. Now you motherfucking ass making it easy. Whenever he ain't got the ball, he just stand around and watch. Instead of cutting to the basket. Uh-oh, baby. He just stand there and watch free.
Okay. Well, yeah. If you think about it, ask your friends about their music. If they give me a few, and then take this. Do you have my card? Okay. Well, if you can, have them email me their music and their YouTube channel, so I can tag you in the video, so I can get there where you're at. See, man? I'm feeling better, my man. You know
He's the one guy on this team, to me, that has that Philadelphia grit and grind.
And then you hear Rondo in the pregame. He's not going to stay there. That's the
This is one guy that doesn't want to go home.
you want to go out over there?
And also, they continue to attack, man. You can't set up jump shots.
Let's see. I am good. How are you, dog?
I like what I saw in this. Really aggressive. He got the ball in the paint. I mean, but that's his game. But he's being aggressive. He's driving the ball. He's catching lobs. He's giving layups. I mean, he really got them off to a good start with his aggressiveness. He got a couple assists from a couple guys. He got a couple offensive rebounds, caught a lob.
Move out the way,
That's what they need to catch you on the outside. They got to get inside, catch some lobs. That's what he has to do. Tobias made 2 threes, so did Mike Scott.
Damian Lillard facing elimination. That's the second game.
This halftime is presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
Summer's here, and with a great deal on a new Toyota, you can do all the things that make the season so much fun. Like go biking, Mother's Day, glamping, graduations, music festivals, motocross,
What makes an amazing deal even better? How about that every new Toyota comes with a Toyota Care, a 2-year, 25,000-mile no-cost maintenance plan and roadside assistance.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
Just between us, you know what's better than mopping? Anything. At the end of a long day, it's the last thing I want to do. Well, I switched to Swiffer Wet Jet, and it's awesome. It's an all-in-one, so it's ready to go when I am.
The cleaning solution actually breaks down dirt and grime, and the pad absorbs it deep inside, so it prevents streaks and heat better than my own.
Let me get it!
Plus, it's safe to use
Let
for all
me
my
get it!
Glad I got that off my chest.
Boy, I'm telling you, man, it's real out here.
The money back guarantee.
In
The
1885,
only
Dr.
thing he
Thaddeus
can do
Pepper
is think
applied
is
23
prayer
flavors to
that he
create
can catch.
Dr. Pepper.
He got
It
two
was then
fingers
sold
on
as
there.
flavor. Now he travels through time, treating friends to ice cold Dr. Pepper. These are the adventures of Dr. Pepper. We had some.
Stop, boy, before I bust you in your nose.
Dr. Pepper, so nice to treat you. Izzy is crazy about boxes. In her lifetime, she'll jump in and out of hundreds. That's why Iams creates delicious recipes tailored to help keep her at her adventurous best. Iams, do I am.
Hey man, you gotta get a tip, man. Hold up, man. I did $2. You just showing up.
It's a nice deal from McDermott. Superstars over here all the It's time to celebrate because 2 for $5 mixing masters back.
I've got an idea. What is it? What if we give them iPhone 10 when they join T-Mobile?
For a limited time, join T-Mobile and get the awesome iPhone 10
Why?
Hey, can he handle his business if I open the door for him?
Hey, that was like you read that like. Come on. You trying to make so purple, bro. Like, I'm like, I don't know what
Shop now and get today's special offer. NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
Blow the chopper, let it rain on you.
Welcome back to the Toyota halftime.
Yeah.
As goes first.
You're like, make her wait!
Will miss the rest of the rocket.
You're like, I'm finna tell her.
You say you don't believe that? I believe that. You gonna come here and fight his ass. You gonna come here and beat his motherfucking ass. You think he didn't country out. He didn't play the fucking video.
Right.
Calf strain.
Right.
Let them wait. Let them wait.
When we gonna tell you what you're doing? Yeah, you wanna go tell the scout? Go tell him. Hey, you say you're a snitch? Go tell him. 2 minutes. Come on, yo, you good, bro? Come on.
Yeah, not too
You're like, man, on second thought, man, I got some more on my platter, cuz.
Pee on yourself and see what happens. Go ahead and tell him, see what you're going to say.
This halftime is presented by
Hey, man, you better watch out before I steal you. Punch you in your nose.
They said a lot of things about Tony Harris. They said she was too slow, too weak. They said she'd never get to the next level. Yeah, people have made fun of assumptions.
But I've never been a fan of assumptions.
Introducing
What you think I rap for to push a fucking...
I don't think many people actually know the science that's built into that hole. Back in time, it took cosmic several years to produce anything. But you'll see Microsoft artificial intelligence be able to detect flavors in a split second and develop better ideas faster.
With AI, we read their minds.
He got caught there, I was like, yo.
It's meat and cheese melt, and you know it's meat. The pepperoni pizza is $5, 2 or more, just $5 each. No more. Our pizza's got
With Verizon out, we went with Ryan tickets. It was amazing.
My partner chose Verizon.
So we are walking through the crowd, and you have your badge, and you're just, all you gotta do is pick it up. We're like, okay, we're pretty good. He's like sitting here, but he's like, no, we're still going. They took us all the way to the front. There's an area sealed off just for Verizon members. If you want us.
The network people rely on. Cost tickets on us with Verizon network. One of our best homes. That's
why. If you don't move.
Staying in
Damn what? What is gonna be?
It's never too early for coffee.
Who is that ready this early? It's only 7 a.m. Somebody help me. Close call. Not quite ready to face the day? That's why we're here with re-hot breakfast and a warm welcome. Look at Hampton.com for our price match guarantee. Hampton by Hampton.
Spring is sprung, and the deals are just getting started at Houston's Nissan Giant Sterling McCall Nissan. Take advantage of all new low payment options and get your choice. New 2019 Ultima or new 2019 Rogue. Just $239 a month. Just $239 a month. Plus, ask our finance team how they can get you approved today. That's right, the same day. Only at Houston's Nissan Giant. Highway 59 exit West Airport both ways. SterlingMcCallNissan.com.
Most of us don't know how much data we use, but we all know we're paying too much for it. Enter Xfinity Mobile, America's best LTE, with the most Wi-Fi hotspots, combined for the first time. When you're near an Xfinity hotspot, you're connected to Wi-Fi, saving on data. When you're not, you pay for data one thing at a time. Use it all, use it all, just switch mobile. It's a new Cox network. Call, visit xfinitymobile.com.
So what they do is
Production
like
budget
every week, they can't get you, they'll catch you. What you say over there, so I'm like, yeah, immediately find you right there. Anybody else say you got to do it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Stop.
What are you doing?
So that's how they get you. They catch you on the safety. You're on the safety.
Always business director. So.
Even though nobody ever do that, you a half-ass person.
Welcome back to Philadelphia for the NBA Conference Semifinals on ESPN, presented by Wells Fargo. The Sixers trail the series 3 games to 2. Game 6 at halftime by 15 points and led by as many as 19. They shoot 49% from the floor, make twice as many threes as Toronto, and 18 assists. Dave Nash and Doris Burke, Tom Rinaldi with us as well. And Doris, certainly the best offensive performance by Philadelphia since Game 3. Maybe the best offensive performance in the series by Philadelphia.
I thought they needed to pick up the tempo, and I thought their early part of the game, that Simmons signature was all over it. Think about this team was down 52 points in the series in transition. Look at how hard he turns the corner. Siakam stays home to get help on the drive, kick to a wide open shooter. Now a little semi-transition. He's on the right side of the floor. He has vision on two guys. He knows Mike's guys are 8-1-3. Let me get him in the corner. And then watch Jay just roll the floor. The tempo was tries to make a different moment there for
Look at that, Joel Embiid had a 3-point basket and no 2-point baskets. Sixers were plus 30 when he was on the court. He was off. He's checking out with Tom.
As much as that was an offensive.
look of bewilderment on Mr. Gasol and Mr. Nurse. And the one thing we say about Mark Gasol is that look at what he's done in this series and throughout their head-to-head meetings. He has been excellent defensively on Gasol. He too is an immovable force at the post.
Yeah, you know. That's all me. That's all
He doesn't cede any ground, right? So Joel's trying to carve out space. This is an easy call. And look at Gasol was
Go ahead, tell him. You know my phone.
Gives you a sense of sort of the mental toughness of Gasol hanging in there.
God damn! You know what time is it? Pick time! No sir! No sir! No sir! No sir! I'm calling right now.
And you don't know. I set you up in so many ways, bro. Oh, man. God, I got that. I caught that shit. I picked that shit. Did I call it? I called that shit. You would have scored. Yeah, you're right. I picked that shit. No, it's all right. I don't give a damn about this shit. No, I picked that shit and I called it. I'm trying to let it go. I'm trying to go home with my wife. Put your ass down. We're going to play tonight. Bullshit like this. Come on, man. Don't do me like that, man. Come on, man. Let's get this job. Come on, man. Damn, man. This is my damn job, man. I'm just trying to get it over.
When he couldn't get any time as a rookie, he goes into Nick who's an assistant. And work their way backwards. But you can see it's playing with him a little bit. Now, Philly's challenging him. 2 years ago, they came 1 Simmons now 6 assists, 4 rebounds. Philly's matches the score here in the second half. This year, and that one goes like this, man. 14 points for Siakam and Leonard with 14 apiece. Your percentage is your percentage. You should.
Listen, she be all right. She like she ain't do without your ass all the time. She all right.
And a steal by Green. Already in transition.
She all right.
Green lets it fly.
I'm telling my boss that.
You look like.
Catch the ball. Two guys right
They
there.
say it's 7-7. They got 3 minutes left in the third quarter.
Okay.
Finishes with one.
One thing the Sixers have done consistently in
They
this
still
series,
don't already,
they've matched Ben Simmons' minutes to Kawhi Leonard's minutes.
Yeah, they're not playing that damn game.
Regardless of length.
Butler falls down and was fouled.
Okay, good night, darling.